Hi, GB and everybody. Merry Christmas. This is just going to be a live chat where you guys can check in. Maybe later on, we may open it up and come on and stuff, but just a place for you guys to check in. I'll just leave it running. Sorry about that. That's the, that'll go up in a second. Hope you're all having a Merry Christmas. And so enjoy the chat. Hi, GB and everybody. Merry Christmas. Hold on. Why is that? This is just going to be a live chat where you guys can check in. There we go. Hi, Earthbound. Angela. Whisper to me. Vicky. Pamela. Beta. Jeff. Mimi. So I'll just leave it running with and like I said, I can, might be checking in later, or we could even have people, but just so you guys have a place to come in and check in and talk throughout the day. Hi, Debbie. We're having, I don't know what the heck is going on, because Alexander went down to Michael's apartment with Gia and spent the night there. And guess what? Gia tested positive today with an at-home test. So Michael is taking her to urgent care to get the test confirmed. So that has thrown a complete new monkey wrench into everything. And we're just going to stay here and make spaghetti and meatballs for Christmas. This is just unbelievable. He keeps twisting and turning. It's just ridiculous, but let's do outside. But Jimmy's trying to de-ice the driveway. Lucy, calm down, honey. Hey, Mimsy girl, haven't seen you in a while. How are you? But I'm gonna, not be on the whole time when I'm off on. I'll just go on mute and leave the chat open. You guys can chat, and like I said, later on they open it up to a panel or whatever. But just give people a place to talk. Hi, Karen McCann. Yeah, it's really. I honestly thought Luke was kidding. I honestly thought Luke was kidding. We were all supposed to be at the restaurant. I honestly thought Luke was kidding. And so my daughters, they're at Michael's, they're at urgent care. I haven't heard. They got a bunch of at-home tests from where they went on vacation. And so I can't even believe this. I cannot believe this. What are you going to do? Last night, I don't know, I went to bed kind of early, and then I got up at about 4 in the morning, believe it or not, and went down and cleaned my stove, and really cleaned my stove, trying to get the kitchen back. I think I almost have it back from when, I had, once I was incapacitated, finally got the dishes all caught up, cleaned my sink the way that I clean it, and I was doing all that at like 5 in the morning. Hi, JB. Hi, Henny. And then Jamie's like, you've got to go to bed. You've got to go to bed. went to bed. I really didn't sleep last night very much. I was very, very depressed. Had a lot of really bad thoughts. And then this morning, woke up, finished the stockings and stuff, but then we get all this lovely news. And so, you know, and my daughter just happened to go down there later last night, so she's now stuck down there, you know. So, yeah, good. Really good. Really good. Hi, Anna. Deborah Vancouver Dan. Dare to be different. So I plan to just, the new variant is dominant now and it's supposed to be mild. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. Ice cream cake was good. We did get to do that last night for Luke's birthday, but it was really good. Hi, Laura. Delta Dawn. Just for me, Nana Patty. So I'm just going to leave this up so people can come in and out and chat. And I'll go on mute, you know, and stuff. And like I said, maybe later on we'll open it up if people want to come on and talk. And I can come on later. Yeah, luckily. She had the booster too, Henny. Allie did. We'll see. MTGV, hello. Vicky. True, Vicky, true. It always can be worse, right? Hi, Amy Margolin. Do I have rain? We actually have like, we've been having like slushy, almost like ice rain and stuff. That's why Lucy's upset because she wants to be out there, but Jimmy's out there trying to de-ice the driveway and stuff. Okay, Nana Patty. I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll leave it open on live chat for a while and then open up the panel if people want to come on. I don't know what everybody wants to do, if they'd rather just chat or some people want to come up. I don't want to have to saddle you with that, you know. Lucy, oh my goodness. She is such a spoiled baby. She cannot go out there when he's out there with the snowblower and stuff because she could get hurt, but she doesn't want to listen. Yeah, Karen. Big tropical storm headed your way, Deborah? How did your lobster tails go? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Gianna Marie. Yeah, I'll come on later. I'm just going to leave this open. And then maybe we'll open the panel up in a... You have no plans today? I know, but it's still a lot to sit up there and... Are your my LMW? Yeah, they're it's just Lucy squealing because she wants to go outside with Jimmy. Hi, Birdie and Jen Grill while he's Jesse Ruby while he's trying to de-ice the driveway. Mimsy girl, thank you. Stay strong. You're an amazing woman. Much love to you and your family. Thank you, Mimsy girl. Hi, LH. Hi, Carol Clark. It's raining there. Your fireplaces, you love it. Yeah, I couldn't even believe there another monkey. I really thought Luke was kidding. I'm really hoping it's a false positive, but I don't know. Oh, guess what? You're not going to believe this one. I forgot to tell you guys this. My sister doesn't have this. her test was a false positive. Her PCR test came back negative. Isn't that crazy? So she didn't have it. I'm not sure what test she got, whether it was one that she did or a rapid one that she had done, but her PCR came back negative. It's raining there, LMW. But they went to urgent care, so Southern California, it's raining, Gianna. So what do you guys want to do? Do you think you want to open the panel and talk, or do you want to keep it on just chat for a while? What do you want to do? Let me know what you want to do. You want spaghetti? It's in the 70s there? Wow. Not here. Not here. Not here. Hi, Robbie. Bob. Hi, Amy Celeste. I like both. I'm happy with. Alright, I mean. Okay, well, let me know. You had a microwave chicken Alfredo lean cuisine. Wait a minute, Anna. Aren't you, wait, where do you, I thought you were on the West Coast. Am I wrong? Was that lunch? Or was that your Christmas dinner?
See if it works.
What did you find?
A whole big, thick stack of toilet paper.
You having dinner soon, LMW?
Huh?
No, I'm just doing
I
that.
am going to run to Cookie Barn.
Oh, it was your Christmas lunch? Oh, that's what I thought. You were on the West Coast. Okay. I think I'm going to dye my hair. Okay, Kubi. Hi, Mama Ames. Yeah, I just figure I'll leave it open for chatting. I'll check in, and then maybe we'll open it up in a little bit.
So this is Christmas. What have we got? We all got COVID.
Oh my gosh, Lucy. Hi, Joyce Miller. Are the roads safe to drive on, Jimmy?
Yes, it's above 32.
Hi, snow remover.
If our driveway is clearing up.
You're cooking turkey for your dad, and yes, plus having FaceTime call with family. That's nice. Merry Christmas. Oh, I don't know. Gia tested positive today, Mama Ames. So, hi, Alicia Nelson. What?
Guaranteed a free
Okay, one minute, Jimmy. Hold on. Jimmy. I'm live, okay? Lasagna for dinner. Putting in oven soon. That sounds good, Carol Clark. But they're going to have it verified at urgent care. And I have not been around Gia. I got a lava lamp for my bed. Oh, hang on a minute here. I don't know what that was. That was. So they're going to have that verified at urgent care. But meanwhile, my daughter went there last night late, to spend some time and ended up sleeping over. And that's the news we get in the morning. Very good. So my daughter's not here because my son picked her up late last night. And yes, Lucy Ciscotti, LMW. Well, I guess she had some symptoms, but they had these at-home tests that they got when they were on vacation. They were giving them out like candy, my son said. So they're going to verify that because Mama Ames, my sister, I think I told you, she tested positive, and guess what? Her PCR test came back negative. So she didn't have it. She didn't have it. Yeah, well, it wasn't me. I mean, but I'm just like wondering, like whatever strain I had, what if they have another one? I know this is crazy, and I'm thinking like, now I'm going to get the other strain, and I'm just like so freaked out. I just wish I had my booster. Hi, After 7 UK. So, yeah, that was a monkey wrench. I thought Luke was kidding. Luke comes down. He's like, Michael just called. Gia tested positive. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Then my daughter calls, and she's like, plot twist. Yeah, plot twist. So she's down there in the apartment with Roman. They're at urgent care. We were supposed to eat at 2:30 at the restaurant. That's not happening. So we're going to make meatballs and spaghetti here. And we'll probably just be by ourselves. And my daughter will probably have to go back tomorrow. And this really was it's actually probably more disappointing than last year. Because last year we were expecting it. And then everything's been so unexpected. And now this is like totally unexpected. It's crazy. It's just crazy. What are you going to do, though? What are you going to do? It is what it is. They're going to start giving boosters here after 3 months. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Your son and his family wow, how are they doing? Hope they're all right. Lisa, it seems like everybody, you just watch the news, there's more and more cases. You're alone too? Well, you're here now, Teresa, Lily. That's why I opened up the chat. And I'll open up the panel later. I mean, Nana Patty said she'd come on, but I don't want to put her on that now. Maybe in an hour or so, but we'll leave it on live chat so people can come in and out and talk. And I'll come in and out and talk. I think I'm going to start my meatballs in a few minutes. Can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. I said I was up at 4 and 5 o'clock washing my stove, sink, trying to catch my kitchen up from when Jimmy was here. And I'm just starting to get it under control.
What, the mess?
Yeah. The dishwasher's on one more. I'll have one more after that in order to get caught up. And then there'll be all the new stuff.
Hey, what is going on here?
What's going on where? Look at, it's fine. It was fine. It was working.
Okay, very good. Because it shut off. It stopped twice. I got to find out what's up with that.
Now I hope.
You know?
Is that back on now?
No, it's off now. It's 2 seconds left, he said. Did you turn it back on?
No, let it go. I want it to finish.
Well, I don't know if it finished or not. It was.
I heard
Let's
it.
see. Okay, you try to turn it back on?
I heard it.
Okay, well, let's go. Cancel. It's going on. It won't
Don't
do-
cancel it.
It's not. It's
Start.
2 seconds here.
Just put
I'm trying
start.
to start. It won't. It blinks.
Oh, God.
Oh, maybe it's not.
Let me see. Does it say sanitized?
It's saying.
No, it's not done.
Okay, well, look. You
It's
try
not
it. Relax.
Okay?
It's not going to do it, honey.
I don't know why you just...
How much time was that? Don't say it. Really? That's the way it was.
It's going.
Okay, leave it in. Push it in. That's all. Don't say what you don't know why. Why I don't fix it? Maybe I'm going to. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. It's just the door latch is weird. I think maybe one of us or somebody tried to close the door with something sticking out a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, and the other stuff, you better call that guy on Monday.
I'll call him again.
Ridiculous.
He told me what to do about the other refrigerator. Okay,
No,
I'll be right
I
back.
mean the parts that are needed on that.
He gave us those parts too.
Yeah, but no, he's gotta get them.
Okay, well, yeah, he's waiting for him still. He said there's a shortage on parts, honey, because of COVID. Me and Luke's taking off, honey. We'll be right back.
Let's see this.
Yeah. No, you're not coming out right now, buddy. Wash it.
This boot is too tight.
Hold
I can hardly get this one on.
it. Use those thick socks or no?
No,
Good.
I was.
I'm gonna leave this like this so we get in there.
I was, but then I figured we were going to text and it's going to take that long.
Okay, you're gonna need them right now. I'm gonna leave this here. So when the dogs come out, I'm gonna put that
Yeah,
back.
one of these boots are too tight. It's hard to get on.
Yeah.
The right one.
1 foot.
I need to loosen it.
You gotta go. Honey, you need anything from the cookie market?
No, no,
Okay.
I have no idea.
Kisses, honey. I'll be right back.
Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna. Sorry, guys, having a little dishwasher fun. We've been waiting for a part for our dishwasher for like over a year now. And yeah, something's going on with the latch and the door opens, so then it stops washing. And then Jimmy, I don't know what he did, he just came over here. So I don't know if it says sanitized, it won't finish now. It was just par for the course. And I'm just gonna have to redo this. Like that. Start. It's gonna be an additional 3 hours. So much for getting myself caught up on the dishes here. You should see how dirty, oh my gosh. Just, even Jimmy said, like he never even knew how much I do for the holidays until, of course, I wasn't around to do it, and you see it's not here and missing. But just little things like the refrigerator, the oven. Just, you can't even imagine the cabinets. If something happened to me, I don't know. That's why I was tweaking out, cleaning the stove last night. I just wanna, it's driving me crazy, finding like chocolate all over the cabinets, keep looking at it. Nobody sees it, no one sees it but me. Grape juice. And then literally it was what? It was maybe, was it 10 days that I was kind of out of commission? And steam my floors. They're so freaking sticky. I don't know what the kids, everybody's been spilling on them. It's ridiculous. I'm cleaning my cabinets now as I'm talking to you. But yeah, so I think I'm just gonna keep this like a live chat. I mean, I can keep it on now while I'm, if you wanna hear me complaining, while I'm cleaning my cabinets. But then if you guys wanna come on and talk or something, can't open it up. Nana Patty's offered to come on and admit people, if that's what you want to do. Sorry, I'm just tweaking out over here. Okay. Every time I turn around, I think I've got the cabinets. I see something more. Okay. So I don't think, right, that. Oh. So yeah. So much for being caught up. And another 2 hours for that. Oh my gosh, I don't know what they spilled on this floor. I think it must be like the. Hang on. I didn't do any of the cookies or anything yet. Maybe, I thought like, okay, I'll do that today. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think it's going to be more cookies over the break into New Year's. It's just crazy. All right, so let me. I'll probably wait till he gets back to start the meatballs. All that stuff he wants to wash. And I wouldn't, I just want to make sure everything's sanitized, and that's why I'm just like freaked out about everything, even though I know it. It probably hit there. Okay, so Kevin Daniel, hi, Lori Davis. Hi, Brent. So, do you want, okay, I'll ask this. Besides Nana Patty, is there anybody that wanted to come up on panel? Because Nana Patty said she would, let people in and out. Hi, K-Bay. Is there anybody at this point that wants to go on the panel and talk? Or should we just leave it as the live chat for now? What would you like to do? Hi, Tracy Thomas. Prayers for your daughter, Ravati Baba. Okay, later. No problem, Deborah. Hi, 61. Well, my daughter's okay, Ravati Bob. It's Gia that tested positive. Well, LMW, she went down. She was here. Okay. She was here yesterday until late. Okay. She came the night before and then went to, see Michael. Well, Michael picked her up with Gia, and they went down and she ended up spending the night. And then today is when Gia tested positive on the home test. So now she's down at their place. Okay, we were all going to be together and eating at like 2:30 at the restaurant. That didn't happen. They instead went to urgent care to see if the at-home test is correct. And so now, yeah, plot twist, right? Because she doesn't have a vehicle down there. They picked her up. Oh, yeah, no problem, Robbity Bob, no problem. Everybody can use purse. But, yeah, so it's interesting, right? You never know. I mean, it's just, I really thought Luke was kidding when he said that. So, she's supposed to go back tomorrow because she has work on Monday. And now it's looking like they had vaccines. Yes, Henny, they did. So, we shall see. Yeah, right, Rubbity Bob, I know, right. Correct, Rubbity Bob. Hi, Sweet Pea. Coming in to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sweet Pea. Love you too. So what are you going to do? It's always something. It's always something. That's why, K-Bay, you say sometimes nothing goes as planned on Christmas Day. Something doesn't go as planned usually for me so much that's why I hate to plan anything, K-Bay. And that's why I'm like a fly by the seat of my pants kind of person, because every single time, well, I shouldn't say every single time because I'm not going to speak in absolutes, but so many times when you plan something, when I plan something, it ends up just going haywire. And I think it's worse because you have all these expectations and how something's going to be, and then it isn't. When you fly by the seat of your pants, it's like, oh, that turned out nice. You can't even get into urgent care? Really? Why do you have to go to urgent care? Do you think you have it now? Do you mean, yeah, Henny, yes, absolutely. Life's a roller coaster, yeah. Yeah. When we plan, God laughs, yeah. Just roll with it. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I-61, right? It's been nuts. It's been nuts. I had such weird dreams last night. ironically, I dreamed of this friend who has like, I'm not joking, like 10 kids, or she's on her 10th kid, or whatever she is. And this woman plans everything to a T, and everything works out the way she planned all the time. And who do I dream of? Her. And she was in some, I don't, gosh, I didn't even know what it was. It was like a flea market or something, and she had like this essential oil line of her own, and she had like all of her kids there that are all like 10 kids under the age of 14. And she's pregnant again. And I was just, and I woke up and I thought to myself, this before I even knew anything, I'm like, why in the world did I dream of her? Because she does nothing but make you feel inadequate and all this stuff. But of course, I dream of her and like all this stuff that's going on, and then all this happens. I'm like, what? Couldn't I dream of somebody that is not like that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right, Deborah. Yeah. And now, I mean, I don't even have the energy to make the meatballs, but I'm having another cup of coffee, and hopefully that was. But at 5 o'clock in the morning, I couldn't stop cleaning my stove and my sink and everything, and then thinking like, okay, well, this will be the last thing of dishes, and then when I get up, I'll be able to put a few of the big things in that he has. And now this dishwasher freaking thing. So I'm rewashing this. And it's just nuts. Just nuts. Let me see if there's, I'm going to check something if there's any update. Sorry, I got caught up in looking at something. I was trying to look for an update, and then, something always happens, and you hang on. Nope, I don't see anything. Let me see if let me text my daughter here, see if she heard. All right, we'll see if I get an answer here. Oh, hold on, that's her on the phone. Hang on, let me go get that. I'll be right there. Okay, so here's the update. Apparently, they had so many of those at-home tests. Nobody had symptoms, but Gia and Allie just decided to do them for fun. So Allie tested negative. Gia tested positive. She didn't have any symptoms. And so then they went to urgent care, and she was just confirmed as positive. And Michael was tested negative, but Michael had the booster. Gia didn't have a booster. So, hey Heather. That's where it is right now. Now my daughter's saying, do you want me to come up tonight or not? Like after they get back. I don't even know what at this point. I honestly don't even know what. I don't know what. Yeah, I hope she's okay with it too. I wasn't around G at all. So, and again, they just did the test for fun because they have so many of them. So, yeah, really crazy. Hi, Michelle. I would say yes, he says. Hi, Amy's Justice League. Crime scene cleaner. Did you wash your hands, Luke? Luke? Yeah, you are right now? Make sure you do, Luke. You just had COVID after Thanksgiving. Your son and stepfather had it too. It was a head cold for you? Well, you're lucky, Heather. It's not that way for everybody. Wasn't that way for me. Hi, Doug. You can't be assured that. You know what I mean, Heather? Everyone is different. Now, Patty, how's your brother doing? His wife is negative, so they have had to cancel a family get-together for him to isolate. Yeah. Prayers for your brother, Nana Patty. Nana Patty's brother is in the hospital with blood clots on the lungs. Prayers. And prayers for Sandra Rusak. Is sick with symptoms. Bless her. She even has a croupy cough. Oh, prayers for your 17-year-old niece, Michelle. Yes, it can be, Jay Kenyon. It can be. Headache, definitely. And some people get a lot of the GI symptoms. Nausea, diarrhea, like you said. You haven't talked to him? Hi, Kathy. No, she doesn't have she doesn't have COVID, but her nephew was killed in a car crash yesterday. And Amy, the sister who's the mother, this is the second son she's lost in a car crash. Hi, Sandy Callahan. Hi, Jay Quinn. Bye, Heather. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to just leave the panel open, and like I said, later if you want to come on, you can come on panel. But I guess for right now, just leave it like a live chat. Hi, Robin Lane. So I'm going to mute and try to get some stuff done. Got to finish my coffee and get some motivation to do these meatballs. Thank you, K-Bay. Yeah, I don't know. This is just another monkey wrench I didn't think was going to get thrown in there, you know? Everybody was so worried about me, right? If I was completely, you know, good and all that, and then this Gia thing just comes out of left field. I don't know. So weird. So weird. So weird. You just got 2 friends who just got it for the second time? Wow, could be. Were they vaccinated? How long between bouts? Okay, Bobbity Bob. Yeah, I'll leave the live chat up so people can pop in and out. And then, like Nana Patty said, she'll come on panel, let people on if people want to come on panel and talk. But you've heard of someone having it 3 times? Oh my goodness. Well, that's what I was saying to Jimmy. I was saying, like, what if I had, I don't know what strain, and she has with this strain, and then, you know, I don't really understand this so much. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there will too, I'm sure. That what the heck's going on? Crazy.
So, yeah. I'm not sure, but at least if so, says she's not feeling well. She's been around her father who's had it 3 times. Oh my gosh. The old saying, never talk politics or religion. Now it's politics, religion. This is scary. Hi, Jackie Burns Creations. It's crazy. There was one member of the family who could see a dying loved one. Yeah, okay, babe, that's terrible. Hi, Lucy J. How are you? Yeah, it feels ridiculous. It's just, I don't know. I think after after Christmas now too, it's gonna be crazy. Hi, Sue Jackson. You know. Nighttime is the worst, yeah. That's good, he's doing better. Jimmy, what is that meat packaged up in? How many pounds?
How much do we have?
How many pounds is
We
it?
have, I asked you for two pounders and two 1 pounder. Two pounds and,
Well, is there a 2 pound thawed?
excuse me now?
2 pounds thawed?
No,
Two-
yeah, they will, if we thaw them. It only takes a little bit to thaw them because they're kind of flat. What do you want me to get, the 2 pounds? Plus something to cook the sausage.
2 pounds, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Please don't be too sad. I know this. Oh, it's okay, Sparks. It's just, it's just been ridiculous. There's been so much going on. I took turtle gum. Sandy, you can send them to my email, and when I get on, I can show them. You can just put exclamation point email. Yeah, I wish I could get my booster already. Hi, 10th Angel.
Hey, I wonder how many of your folks are stuck in the mail.
I don't know.
Just curious, you know?
Hey, Chris Ray, Merry Christmas. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. To heat up my coffee, I'm still working on this first cup of coffee. Can you believe that? I've been drinking it all freaking day and not finishing it. Probably what my problem is. wash your hands after getting there? Okay, microwave.
What?
I'm just telling the microwave.
You off the light or anything?
I'm on live. It's still not muted.
You're on mute?
I'm not on mute.
Merry Christmas, Ramblers, and everybody else. How's everybody doing for Christmas, honey? Okay? Anybody have any crazy stories? Bad situations or anything?
I don't know.
Maybe. 21% alcohol.
Can I drink it?
No, honey. Just saying. The other stuff is alcohol free.
Jimmy, why did you throw my elderberry syrup away?
Honey,
Do you know how
Honey.
expensive that is?
it's none in there. Okay,
What do
please.
you mean there's none in there?
There's none in there.
There was no way that was finished.
Okay, then what's the matter with you?
Hey, Merry Christmas, Rosemary. Thank you for being a deputy rambler for 13 months. Oh my gosh. Every time I turn around, he throws something away that he doesn't. Elderberry syrup? What's this? Oh, Lucy J, yeah, the ice cream cake was beautiful. Thanks, Lucy J. The Amish make great. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Jimmy will be back in the basement tonight. No, Doug, you don't understand, Jimmy. Like, if he doesn't use something or doesn't know what it's used for, it's gone. It's gone. I'm literally telling him all the time, do not throw away anything of mine without asking me. I don't do that. I don't do that to him. I never do. Even if I find a piece of paper that he puts a number on, I won't throw it away until I ask him. It's just common courtesy. But he will go through and just throw things away. My poor brother, they are treating him with blood thinners for the lung clots. He also has a stomach virus. Oh no. Prayers. I hope he's okay. It's not COVID though, Nana Patty? Prayers. They tested him and he's negative. You see, I mean, I can't even believe my daughter went down there last night. So freaked out with this all. That's good, Michelle. That's good, Michelle. He's in the other room watching football now, Michelle. You know, I don't know. When is this FDA pill supposed to be out at the end of the month or something, isn't it? It's been approved, right? Hi, Christine Ferrari. Merry Christmas to you. Wow. You know, these last 2 years, there's been so many people that are alone, too. But, I mean, alone because of this virus, not just because they're alone. That I think it's been such a weird 2 years. And I don't even mean alone, like, it could just be like, you can't get together with the rest of your family. You know, maybe you're with your spouse, but just not the way it normally is. Thank goodness for social media on that stuff. But like I said, I can open the panel at any time. Oh, 10th Angel, you shouldn't have done that. You did not need to do that, 10th Angel. That is very sweet. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, Carolyn, Jimmy, Ethan, and Luke. Thank you, 10th Angel. It's very generous, and you did not have to do that. You're not up on... Well, they were approved, I believe, at the end of the month, I believe they said. Let me just take a check. So it said 3 days ago, the U.S. Food and Drug Administration issued an emergency use authorization for Pfizer's Paxlovid, which are tablets that are co-packaged for oral use for the treatment of mild to moderate COVID disease in adults and pediatric patients 12 years of age and older weighing at least 88 pounds with positive results who are at high risk for progression to severe COVID, including hospitalization or death. Paxlovid is available by prescription only and should be initiated as soon as possible. It says after the diagnosis and within 5 days of symptom onset. It's not authorized for pre-exposure or post-exposure prevention or for initiation of treatment in those requiring hospitalization due to severe or critical COVID. It's not a substitute for a vaccination in individuals for whom the vaccination and the booster are recommended. The FDA has approved one vaccine and authorized others to prevent serious clinical outcomes, blah, 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 blah. So, the medication is not recommended in patients with severe kidney or severe liver impairment. Patients with kidney or liver problems should discuss it with their healthcare provider. Okay. I believe that it's available now. That was December 22nd that came out from the FDA website. It's currently available in limited quantities to states and territories. Some states will get as few as, where was I? Saw something. 65,000 courses of the medication will be available for shipment and be arriving by the end of December. Only California, Florida, New York, and Texas are receiving more than 3,000 treatment courses. By contrast, Washington, D.C., Alaska, and North Dakota will each get only 120 for now. Federally funded health centers that serve low-income patients around the country will get enough for 9,000 750 patients. Jimmy, I'm live. The Food and Drug Administration authorized for emergency use on Wednesday. The drug is an oral antiviral pill that can be taken at home to keep high-risk patients from getting so sick that they need to be hospitalized. It's taken twice a day for 5 days in combination with a second medicine called Ritonavir, a generic antiviral. And it says that early results from a study showed that there's 70% reduction in hospitalization risk among several hundred people at lower risk for severe disease. Although it's not certain of the medication's efficacy is unlikely to be reduced in treating people infected with Omicron. The drug, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. And then there's a story here. It says about this family. It says their 2-year-old tested positive after Thanksgiving. We knew it would put our mostly vaccinated household to the test because the only place she seems to cough or sneeze is in her parents' faces. Let's see. So the family saga began the Monday after Thanksgiving, and here's what happened. The boys in the 8-year-old son's Cub Scout den fumbled around with a compass in a dark church parking lot when the father got the news that you probably should come home. An 11-year-old cousin who was at the house for Thanksgiving had tested positive, and the wife's first thought was, what was I thinking inviting 20 people from Texas and Tennessee over? Ironically, the transmission event may have begun. Let's see, but the cousin was on the cusp of turning 12, so her mother decided to wait until the end of November. At that point, she would qualify for a bigger dose of the vaccine. So that 11-year-old was not vaccinated. In the household, their immediate concern was their unvaccinated 2-year-old Louisa. But then they also tested the 8-year-old. He had just received his second dose of the Pfizer the day before and was actually feeling a tad sick. So he had it, he tested, and the 2-year-old, but neither had a fever. They alerted their schools, and they say that let's see what else here. Neither parent had gotten the booster, but they both had their vaccinations. By the first weekend after Thanksgiving, everyone in our house was feeling rather sick of each other, but otherwise still healthy. But the father decided to get himself tested, and to his surprise, he was positive. He had no symptoms, and thought that his smell was a little off. Could have been his imagination, but at least he no longer had to pretend that he was keeping his distance from his positive kids. And then, let's see, did it say anything about the wife? I'm trying to see where it said the wife. Let me see. Oh, the wife got it too. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to see where she got it. Where she tested. Huh. Did they ever find that little girl and check that out? Oh my gosh. Look at this. She looks so familiar to me. I can look at her and I'm trying to think of who it is that she looks like someone in my real life. Oh gosh, scary. You ever see that like this and then you have to really think about who it is? And I can hear the lady's voice and everything. Oh gosh, it's driving me crazy. Well, it says, listen to this one. Florida. She was a real estate agent and she was gunned down in her car on Thursday while she was showing a house for sale in Coral Springs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We almost bought a house in Coral Springs. What the freak? Coral Springs, Parkland. Yep. According to the New York Post, Parkland native Sarah Michelle Trost was shot multiple times while in her parked vehicle outside a home near 5700 Northwest 48th Court. On Thursday afternoon, the 40-year-old mother of a toddler daughter was given immediate emergency medical treatment but was ultimately pronounced dead at the scene. Oh my gosh. Law enforcement sources said that Trost was very likely not the target of the gunfire, but that the shooting may have been connected to an ongoing dispute between a tenant and a landlord. Police identified the suspect as Raymond Wesley Reese, 51, who has been taken into custody. I don't know if the person came up or was driving or what, a neighbor said. We've never seen anything like this happen. The house is a rental. And it looked to me yesterday like it was empty, said another neighbor, Donna Smith. I did not know this, but apparently there was an eviction. And there's a story behind it all, but we just don't know right now. I'm devastated. It's so shocking, very upsetting, especially this time of year. Reese has been charged with first-degree murder. The investigation is ongoing. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see something else about this. This is the guy. Crazy. Crazy. Deputies arrested Reese on an out-of-county warrant in Boca Raton sometime Thursday afternoon. Said the individual was returned to the custody of the Coral Springs Police Department. My gosh. Crazy. Wow. Paris. Oh my gosh. That is sickening. Some of this stuff I can't even read. So sickening. What is this about? Let's see. A doctor charged with fatally shooting a Vermont truck driver through his window allegedly blamed the road rage incident on him having a shite day. Joseph Puri, 49, was arrested in Naples, Florida last week over the 2019 shooting death of 44-year-old Roberto Fonseca Rivera. Dr. Puri is awaiting extradition to Vermont, where he will face a second-degree murder charge. Fonseca's Rivera's body was found slumped over in a produce truck he was driving on Route 103 in Rockingham after being shot in the head and neck on November 1st, 2019. The victim had been on the phone to a friend when he started complaining about a car in front of his vehicle driving erratically. The friend told cops that he heard Fonseca Rivera take a deep inhale and then a loud noise that sounded like he dropped his cell phone on the floor. Police said they determined that over the course of their 2-year investigation that Puri was driving in front of Fonseca Rivera in the moments before the shooting. They identified the doctor via surveillance footage and interviewed him the day after the shooting. The doctor allegedly told them that he hadn't slept well the night before the incident and was frustrated by the costs associated with his home renovation. The doctor did not admit to the shooting in the interview, but he said that he had been having a shite day. During subsequent searches, police found a magnetic gun holster on the driver's side door of the doctor's car and a gun in his home that was consistent with the one that killed Fonseca Rivera. And that was the truck. Investigators also went through the doctor's phone and found one of his Google searches was for a news article that listed the truck driver's death as suspicious. His search history in the days after the shooting had allegedly been deleted. At the time of the deadly road rage incident, the doctor was living in Connecticut and was affiliated with the Hartford Hospital. The time, let's see. Before his arrest, he had been a practicing doctor at Physicians Regional in Tampa. Wow. And Jimmy, could you lower that a little, please?
Sure.
And that's the man that lost his life. That's 44 years old at the time of his death, Roberto Fonseca Rivera. It's horrible. What is this about? Miami police on Thursday say they arrested a real estate agent they believe has been hunting homeless people. Wow, that's 2 real estate tragedy things on Thursday in Florida. The interim Miami police chief, Manuel Morales, said that Willie Suarez Maceo, 25, will be charged with murder and attempted murder in a pair of shootings on Tuesday night, and that detectives also believe he's connected with the killing of another homeless person in October. Morales called the Cuban national a suspected serial killer and said that homeless individuals, for no reason, have been brutally targeted. They felt the pain and injustice suffered at the hands of a brutal individual, he said. Maceo was initially charged with trespassing when he was arrested early Thursday after he refused an officer's order to leave an area marked no trespassing. The 2 shootings on Tuesday took place 2 hours apart. Morales said the investigation began when a witness flagged down an officer at about 8 p.m. to report a person thought to suffer from a head wound. Officers found the victim had been shot and is currently in extremely critical condition at Jackson Memorial Hospital. At about 10 p.m., Jerome Antonio Price, 56, was found shot to death. Both victims were homeless, Morales said, and a ballistics test showed the same gun was used in both shootings. Investigators found surveillance video that showed a black vehicle driving up to Price, who was sleeping on the ground. The driver shot the victim several times. Investigators made out the make and model of the vehicle and the tag number. Other detectives found the vehicle with the suspect inside in possession of a gun matching the caliber of the weapon used in both shootings. The suspect was taken in for questioning, and while one of the investigators noted that the suspect resembled a man who was a person of interest in an October 16th death of another homeless person. Police did not name the victim in that killing, but released a flyer asking for help identifying a man who looks like Maceo. Morales has asked for the public's help in connecting the crimes and said he is also checking with other departments in the area to see if there's any unsolved incidents. There may be other victims who suffered at the hands of this ruthless criminal, Morales said. Records said Maceo is a licensed real estate broker working with Century 21. My goodness. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Crimes. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here's the one. Jimmy was telling me about this. Let's see here. On Thursday, a Massachusetts woman admitted to encouraging her boyfriend's May 2019 suicide as part of a plea deal that spared her from prison. In Young Yu, 23, pled guilty in Suffolk County to involuntary manslaughter and received a 2.5-year suspended sentence and 10 years of probation. She is also barred from financially profiting from the case. Yu and her boyfriend, Alexander Ertulo, 22, were both students at Boston College when Ertulo jumped to his death from a parking garage near Northeastern University the same day he was to graduate. Oh my gosh. Yu was on the parking garage's roof when her boyfriend jumped. Prosecutors say you threatened to self-harm to manipulate Urtullo, and those threats escalated before Urtullo's taking his own life. There were 75,000 text messages exchanged between the two, and you told Urtullo to go die and to kill yourself thousands of times. You is also required to undergo mental health treatment and complete 300 hours of community service while on probation. She declined to give a statement, with her lawyer telling the media that she is very distraught following Thursday's sentencing. She's very distraught. What'd she get? Nothing. That's crazy. That is crazy.
So she'll call in a minute. Okay, bye. I love you. Robin will call in 2 minutes. Okay, yep. Thanks. Yeah, bye. You too.
Who is that?
And her.
She called you?
No, I called her.
Why?
Wish you Merry Christmas.
Oh no, it sounds like you're saying you're calling about...
She just got in.
Oh no, but how do you know someone's going to call her in a few minutes?
Excuse me?
How do you know
Robin
some...
must have called her. Robin texted me and said, did you call Aunt Myrtle yet? She said she tried to, but her contact is blanked out. So I'm going to send her the number now.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. She just got in, you said?
She did, yeah. She was over Mary Lou's, my cousin.
Okay, let me see here. That's crazy. She pled guilty, and she didn't even serve anything. Wow. And then somebody stormed the Queen. An armed man was arrested Sunday morning after he broke into the grounds of Windsor Castle, where Britain's Queen Elizabeth II was spending Christmas with her family. Thames Valley Police Superintendent Rebecca Mears said the 19-year-old man from Southampton in southern England did not enter any buildings on the castle complex, and that an alarm was triggered within moments. The man has been arrested on suspicion of breach or trespass of a protected site and possession of an offensive weapon. Mears did not say what type of weapon he was carrying. The 95-year-old Queen, her son Charles, and other close family members were spending Christmas at Windsor Castle instead of her Sandringham estate in eastern England, where the family usually spent the holidays before the pandemic. Mears said the family was told about the incident, which took place at 8:30 a.m. The intruder's name has not been released. There was no indication that the family gathering was disrupted. The Queen did not appear in public on Saturday. Her annual Christmas message was pre-recorded. In it, she spoke of losing her husband, Prince Philip, who died early this year at 99 after 73 years of marriage. Charles, his wife Camilla, and other family members were seen later in the morning arriving at St. George's Chapel on the castle grounds for a Christmas church service. To Florida again. Yeah, Florida again. Florida man's facing charges after police say he punched a child during a road rage incident in Tampa. Hillsborough County Police charged Stephen Irving Saunders, 47, Stephen Saunders. Why does that name sound so familiar? There used to be somebody really weird on YouTube with that name, Stephen Saunders. 47 was punching a 16-year-old on December 16th off of Florida Avenue North. Irving allegedly blocked the victim at a stoplight with his vehicle. Then he walked to the victim's car, he screamed at her, and then he sucker punched her in the jaw. While stopped for the red light, the suspect exited his vehicle and approached the victim's vehicle and yelled at her, "What the F are you doing, you stupid biatch? You cut me off." The victim suffered redness, soreness, and bruising to the left side of her jaw. The victim is 16 years of age and has a very youthful appearance. Police say the victim identified Saunders' car by remembering the distinct 911 sign painted on the side of the driver's door. Investigators ultimately located the suspect in Tampa. They arrested him on burglary with conveyance with assault or battery. The burglary charge was added because the defendant is accused of leaning inside the victim's car before he allegedly punched the person. Saunders pled not guilty on December 20th. His attorney, Kevin Napper, claimed that there was more to the story than what had been told. Of course, there always is, right? He's currently out of jail after posting $15,000 bail, so watch if you see this guy driving around. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm sorry, something about this kid drove me crazy. This is a Christmas story from Home Alone. This kid, remember this kid? Well, he's not a kid anymore, and Home Alone actor Devin Rattray was arrested on domestic violence charges in Oklahoma, on Wednesday for an alleged altercation with his then-girlfriend that occurred 2 weeks earlier. He's 44 years old. Wow. Rattray is believed to have battered and attempted to strangle his girlfriend while in Oklahoma City. At the time of the reported assault, Rattray had traveled to Oklahoma City to be a celebrity guest for OKC's Pop Christmas Con, a 2-day event at the Wyndham Garden, Oklahoma City airport. The girlfriend reportedly told police that on December 8th, she and Rattray had gone to Mickey Mantle's Steakhouse, where Rattray allegedly had a bottle of wine and several shots of alcohol. The girlfriend had 2 cocktails. The girlfriend allegedly said that she believed Rattray was drunk by the time they left the restaurant. An affidavit stated that the couple then walked to Coyote Ugly Saloon, where the girlfriend did not consume alcohol, but Rattray drank 10 shots. Wow, Rattray. While at the famous bar, 2 women reportedly approached Rattray and his girlfriend and asked Rattray for his autograph. Oh, because he's so recognizable, right? Yes. The girlfriend gave the women 2 signed autograph cards from her purse, angering Rattray as she did not charge them for the cards. Wow, you're a real class act there, buddy. The girlfriend reportedly left Rattray at the bar. She walked to the hotel that they were staying at, and he ultimately left the bar and followed his girlfriend to the hotel, where an argument occurred. Rattray was accused of pushing his girlfriend on the bed, placing pressure on her throat using one hand, and covering her mouth using the other. "This is how you die," the actor said as he choked her. Police also claimed Rattray eventually stopped choking her, only to punch her in the face. The girlfriend said she fled the room but had to return to get her personal items. Upon returning, Rattray allegedly pushed his girlfriend into a desk. The victim suffered various injuries, including marks under her right eye, bruising under her left eye, marks above her lip, bruising to her chest, and pain in her right arm. Rattray, who portrayed Buzz McAllister in the Home Alone series, was charged with domestic assault and battery by strangulation and domestic assault and battery charges. His rep told TMZ that the couple had a non-physical argument before breaking up. Sounds like it. That's why you're arrested, right, buddy? Yeah. Right. Indiana's having its share of stuff. So, let's see. So, we went to see about this girl. Hold on. Let's see what the latest on this is. How come they have they brought in the Tim from Equisearch? Let's see. So it says a 3-year-old, she's been missing 6 days after an Amber Alert was issued. On Christmas Eve, the family of Lena Kill got together to pray for her safe return. Many people showed up at a vigil at the apartment complex where she disappeared. Lena was playing with other kids at the playground Monday when her mother says she stepped away for a moment. When she returned, Lena was gone. We searched every single apartment in that complex. There were just under 300 units. We not only searched them once, we searched them multiple times, said the San Antonio Police Chief, William McManus. We talked to specific individuals, and there multiple times. McManus said that he asked the FBI and the National Child Abduction Team for help in the search. The reward for information leading to the disappearance stands at $150,000. Lena is white, approximately 4 feet tall, weighs 55 pounds. She has straight shoulder-length brown hair, brown eyes. When she was last seen, she was wearing a red dress, a black jacket, and black shoes. Authorities are asking anyone who has information to contact the San Antonio PD's Missing Persons Unit at 210-207-7660. And it's the San Antonio Mosh that spearheaded that $150,000 reward for her. Okay. The rest is too horrific, so prayer she's found. Let's see now. Am I missing something? I don't see Nana Patty. Hi, Emma B. Thank you for that happy mail. I hope you saw us open it. You don't see Nana Patty in the chat. She was in the chat earlier. She may not be here right now. Emma B. Let me see. She's not in the chat now, Emma B, so you're not missing anything. Nope. Yeah, she's not in there right now. Let me see something here. Joseph Petito tweeted out a picture and said, Merry Christmas to my baby girl in heaven. I can't call you, I can't hear your voice, and I can't hug you. What I can do is say we love and miss you. Damn, today is a hard day, but we will get through this together. Hashtag never the same. Hashtag Merry Christmas. Hashtag Gabby Petito. Oh, there's Nana Patty, Emma. There's Nana Patty, Emma. Nana Patty. You watch the door cams, Emma B? On YouTube? Jimmy, do you think that meat is defrosted?
Probably just about. I'll come in and check it in a second.
All right. Okay. Doesn't feel like Christmas, that's for sure. Doesn't seem like Christmas. Oh, shoot. Every time I see that picture of her, I can hear that person talking to me. It's okay, Sparks. I'm sure it feels that way for a lot of people, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that have it a lot worse, right? It just sucks. What are you gonna do? Yeah, did you see the way it arrived, Emma B? But it looked like everything was, I think everything was supposed to be in there was in there, but it certainly got beat up on its way. That's why I wanted to show you to make sure if everything was in it that was supposed to be in there. It got tossed around some say that. Really, yes, works. Let me check my watch here. I've got to put my watch on the charger. Hang on a second. My watch is dead. Come on, motivation. Where did you go? Come on, motivation. I don't need motivation at 4 in the morning just to clean my stove. I need the motivation to be like normal. I really have to figure out what's going on with my laptop. My laptop is just, I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I cannot uninstall or update Google Chrome. I've tried every fix they've said. I cannot download almost anything else on it. Okay. I don't know what is going on with the thing. And this all started when I couldn't download, like, I couldn't open my Cricut program. And then I uninstalled it and tried to reinstall it. And I can reinstall it, but I can't open it. And that's the kind of stuff that's happening. I don't know what is going on with it. I did a scan yesterday on, there was a scan on Chrome to look for any damaging software or anything. It said nothing. I cannot uninstall Chrome. I can't reinstall it. So my laptop is like literally useless. And it's an expensive laptop. It's just really, I don't know what happened to it. You know, I'm getting a little nervous. Just oh, that's nice, Emma. You don't have to do that, though. It's very sweet of you. We appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Josie West. You have rain there, Kubi? That's different, right, in Arizona? Rain. Where's Lisa H? Has anybody seen Lisa H? She might still be sleeping. You're using a pumice stone to clean your oven. Really? Oh gosh, I would think that would scratch like crazy. What is your oven made of? Pumice is not scratching your oven? Eee. Do you mean the glass, or what are you cleaning? Gosh, I think that would scratch like a son of a gun. Hi, Pamela. It is a lonely Christmas. Carolyn, so glad to be able to tune in to safe and with friends. Oh, you're welcome, Pamela. Sorry. Hi, easily distracted. Yeah, she might be sleeping, Kubi. Her hours have really changed. Her hours have really changed. Over here. Oh, she's eating, Kevin? Okay. Bicarbonate of soda, lemon, and a little water cleans everything so good. Oh, you're here eating your dinner? What'd you make, Lisa? I wouldn't describe it as wonderful. Surreal. Someone used to clean the toilet. Wow, that's crazy, Lucy. Oh no, never on the outside. Wow, that would... Yeah. That would be bad. Do you have to use water on it, Lucy? When you're doing that? She's saying it's a, let me see what she says. She says it's a pumice toilet cleaner. Do you mean this one? I have, I know I have one of these. Do you mean this one, Lucy? No odors, non-toxic. But it says, for kitchen and bath workshop, this pumice stick removes unsightly toilet bowl rings, stubborn stains in tubs, showers, and rock-hard mineral deposits around faucets and drains. Oh my gosh, I think that that would, my goodness, I think that would scratch like you can't believe. It works on a variety of surfaces such as porcelain, ceramic tiles, masonry, and iron. My goodness gracious. First, wet the stick, then rub the edge of the stick on the surface with back and forth strokes. The paste buildup helps to clean and polish. Wash clean surface. Rinse under running water. Okay, so here's some of the reviews for that. You should buy it. Look at the pictures I posted before and after. I bought this after another reviewer said they worked on toilet bowl mineral rings. I've tried many cleaners in the past and they have never worked to remove the ring, and it bothers me, and I went to work as soon as these arrived, and they do work. I did 4 toilets with light rings with 1 stick, but if you have extreme, you may need 1 per toilet. Easy to use, just scrub the stain till it's gone and flush. I did not take a photo before, but this is after. I don't even see the pictures yet. Does exactly what it's supposed to do. Looks so clean. Hope it lasts long. We'll see. Very happy. 1 stick clean, 2 toilets. Someone said, works fast and easy, great price. Kept it wet while cleaning. It got rid of ugly, very old, built up yellow ring and yellow streaks from hard water, and useful for all sorts of scrub jobs too. Get 2 because if it's a big job, the pumice melts as you go. Does not scratch. I am so glad to find this pumice scouring stone. They're almost impossible to find anymore. The pumice stone works like magic on my toilet stains from hard water. If you have a cast iron skillet that's got rust spots where food has gotten stuck, it really, wow, really? Works good on any ceramic bathroom counters or tub. I've used it on my hard to remove stuff in my oven. It helps cut down on your cleaning time. I ordered 5 stones for just in case I can't find them again. Okay, and then there's a bad review. Let's see what it says. If you have a tough job, don't waste your money. I bought 4 of these and used up 1 in 10 minutes and didn't make much of a dent in the stain. The bar just dissolved in my hand. That might be okay for your feet, but not a toilet with a tough stain. I bought a house with 1 toilet that was dirty. I managed to get most of it clean, except the drain pipe that attaches to the bowl. I tried letting it soak overnight in baking soda and vinegar, CLR, Lysol bowl cleaner, and they didn't budge, or even lighten the stain. Not to be stumped by a stain, I tried an old pumice stone I had. It took a while, but I could actually see a little white coming through. But not even a quarter of way when through the job, I ran out of pumice. That's when I ordered these. I went through one really quickly and barely saw a difference. I didn't realize there's different types of pumice. I tried to find some extra strong pumice stones and hope, like everyone else, that they're not worthless. One extra strong bar costs as much as 4 of the worthless ones. I don't care how long it takes. I will make this toilet shine. Don't forget to wear gloves. That is most important. I am in the same boat. I have a friend who has a cleaner and her house is like a museum. It makes me want to windmill through it and leave crumbs on the counter. I do not use it on the outside. No, I wouldn't use it on the outside of the oven. No. Hi, Carla M. Merry Christmas. Clean the microwave. Put a lemon in a medium wipe. Oh yeah, put a lemon in a pot. Well, not a pot, not metal, right? I put it in a glass Pyrex large measuring cup glass. I wipe. Yeah, I've done that. Carolyn, the pumice is not very hard. Okay, all right. I may try it. I'll see. Hi, Susan Witowski. Okay, I'm going to go check. Hi, Tiny Tree. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm going to go check on this meat and do a couple of things. And I don't know if you want me to open the panel up now, if someone wants to come up or not. Hello, Justin. Merry Christmas and all the Ramblers. Thank you for being a Deputy Rambler for 3 months, Justin. Okay. Let me know what you want to do. Because I can, put a number in Slack if somebody does want to call in and talk or show something or whatever. For a minute, I'm going to put you on mute because I have to go do something. So think about, I'll put a chat up. I mean, not chat up. I'll put a poll up. Okay, I'm going to mute for a minute. Okay, you're saying yes. Is there is there a moderator that can be a co-host to let people in? Because I'm going to go mix up my meatballs. I'm going to put the number. Let me see. Hang on a second. Hold on a minute here. What? That's washed? That's washed?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuzz out of this. The fuzz is on the food.
Did it stop?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. Let me see here. Uh-oh. Okay. Pull this over here in order to get participants invite, copy invitation. Okay. Close. Okay. Open. I'm gonna put this. Let me see here. To see. Oh, here's Nana Patty. All right, so I'll put the number in general now that Nana Patty's on. To let you in. I'm gonna go mix up my meatballs. Let me see here. So, hi Nana Patty.
Hi,
Hi, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's a little different.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just a little. Okay, so let's see. All right, I put the number in general if you guys want to call in there. I'm gonna go and
Okay.
mix my meatballs up, so I'll be back in a little bit. I can.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Okay. Hi guys, I can't see the chat. I'm gonna pull it up. Anybody gonna come on and visit? Hey, Lisa H, whenever you get finished, why don't you call in? Kevin, you could call in. That would be a shocker. Shock everyone to hear Kevin's voice. Hope everybody's having a good Christmas, no matter what your circumstances are. Yeah, I'm on no camera today. Also, Deborah. Hi, Josie West. Merry Christmas. I just stayed home today. Knee pain was bothering me, so I stayed home, and my husband went to our daughter's house, and he'll bring me some stuff home, I'm sure. So I'll get some good things to eat after a while. Yeah, you did call in before, Kevin. I forgot about that. I think that was in a Zoom meeting, though. It wasn't like out in YouTube land, was it? Teresa Lilly, yes, a pleasant Christmas. The chat has helped working through issues. You're welcome, Teresa. Lucy J had a very peaceful one. Very nice. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, Lucy J. No, this knee pain is not funny. It's terrible. Hello, Deborah. Deborah, you there?
Hi, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. How was your day?
My day has been really quiet.
It
I
has.
didn't do anything. We had kids and grandkids over last night, and we did tacos and refried beans and rice, and it was good.
Kind of a south of the border
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah,
I love that.
not traditional at all.
Well, that's the way. Doesn't need
Yeah,
to be traditional.
no.
Just nice to spend time together,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So that's the important thing, I think. I
Yeah,
just went to the beach. My family, I have to fly to see them, but there's kind of some health issues going on with,
right.
so I've already talked about it in the chat, but yeah, so my family was kind of doing that,
Mm-hmm.
and I just want to come on and say hi for a few minutes. I'll come on camera a bit later on. I'm kind of waiting for a phone call, but to kind of get an update on what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
But I just hope everyone just feel the love in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, even if you're alone or whatever, I mean, it's wonderful we can all be here together. I
Mm-hmm.
think, because a lot of people are alone and it's a rough time of year. So this is
It
all
is.
understandable,
It is a rough time of the year.
It is hard. Sometimes it's so emotional, I think,
Mm-hmm.
So but we can all keep each other company and
Yeah.
it's a wonderful thing we can do that,
Keep our spirits lifted.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
good to be here. And I see Emma's here.
Yeah.
Emma, do you have your microphone on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Emma. Merry Christmas.
I can't see nobody.
You can't see?
Can you see me?
No.
Just your name.
I was trying to get the camera on so that I could show you this game so that everybody could see if they had any ideas how to do this 10 pen thing.
Right.
So you've got 10 pens and you've got 1 pen, 2, 3, and 4 placed. And then you've got to move 1 pen to get it to 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
But I forgotten how to join.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not sure what device are you on?
I normally do it on my mobile. I'll try to go onto Zoom. I'll have to write down
Yeah.
I'll try.
Zoom.
I'll write down the passcode and that now.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I can show you. I think it'd be a little bit of fun for everyone.
Sounds great.
Okay, I'm going to put the phone down and then try and ring back.
Okay.
Okay, brilliant.
So anyway, I barbecued lobster tails
Oh,
for
yeah.
dinner. Oh, they were so good. They were
Yeah.
just local ones. Well, Australia.
Mhm.
They were small, very small, about the size of the palm of your hand, but they were
Yeah.
so sweet and tender. They were beautiful.
Mm.
Oh, I ate so many. It was ridiculous. And
Mhm.
I made like a pot of hot lemon garlic butter. So you could
Oh,
dip.
goodness.
I know how decadent.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fabulous. I
It sounds
enjoyed
like it.
I enjoyed every bite, believe me. It
Mm-hmm.
was so yummy. So
sounds like it.
that was my treat for a treat for my mouth.
Yeah.
And then I had blueberry cheesecake for dessert.
Oh, wow.
Very rich, the whole thing, very rich.
Sounds awesome.
It was, Nana Patty, it was. Oh, yeah, it was.
I don't like seafood, but just, hearing the description and all, it sounds, like really good, but I don't like it. So
Yeah,
bummer.
well, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Yeah.
I do like crab, lobster. They have something here called, and it sounds terrible, Morton Bay bugs. So they're called bugs, but they're a shellfish too, and they are better than lobster, in my opinion.
Wow.
They're caught in Morton Bay here, and they are so, if you like shellfish, they are fabulous. But I didn't get it. I didn't get any this year. So they had these fresh lobster, the small tails. So, because I think generally Australian lobster is smaller, than what in that I remember when I lived in California. So, but smaller, but doesn't mean smaller, but very nice.
Emma, is that you?
It's probably Emma coming back in.
Hopefully. Emma, is that you?
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to
Okay.
I'm trying to turn my camera around so you can't see me, so that you can see.
Oh, okay. You need to find that picture of the camera and touch that. It'll flip it around. There should be like a little picture of a little camera or a arrow.
I've done this so many times before and it's not working this time because I've gone on Zoom this time. Hold on. So I press my picture.
Yeah.
And then I want to turn it round.
Yeah.
So I go on. It's not stop video more.
There should be like a
Yeah, I know there was before.
I can never find mine either, the camera flip.
I did it different this time. I've done it. I just want to change it around. I've done it different this time. I've actually rang in on Zoom instead of on Slack.
Right.
Well, it should still be there. The ability to turn.
Hold on. I got it.
Yep, you did.
Right. So I got it. Right. Is anybody talking at the moment? Is anybody having a conversation?
Nope.
Because
no, we're just hanging out.
I'll get ready in a minute for if you want to see what I've got lined up.
Yeah,
what are you working on?
Well, my son's girlfriend came round yesterday on Christmas Eve, and this is what she was showing me. She's a teacher, like you be. And so you've got 10 pens. And you've got to pick up one pen. I want to see if anybody knows in chat. You've got to pick up one pen. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got to pick up one of those pens to make it 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
So it's
I'm
1,
I'm
2,
confused
3,
already.
4. Oh no, please don't say you've got it already.
No.
Please
the
no.
opposite.
Right, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see chat. So you can only pick up one pen. And you've got to move that pen so it would be 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't see chat, so you'll have to tell me chat.
It's just not going to work. Let's see.
Is anybody saying in chat? Oh, I've got an extra pen then.
I don't see anybody saying anything yet.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, let me just spread those out a little bit so you can see that's 2. That's 3. And those are 4. So you've only got to pick up 1 pen to make it 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not good with things like this,
Is
maybe.
anybody in chat thinking?
I can't see anyone saying has figured it out yet.
Are they
K-Bay
trying?
says she's confused.
I bet QB's on the ball.
Okay, Kubi, do you know this? She said no math. Kubi says no math on Christmas.
It's not maths.
Okay, Kubi,
No
it's not
maths.
math.
So you've just got to go to 3, 2, 1 on the other side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You've just got to move 1 pen, so it'd be 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, any takers in the chat?
You can only
Oh,
move
come on,
one
we're not
pen.
all dim.
Okay, 20K says pick up the second pen on the right and move it to the right of the first pen.
She's
Does
got
that
it.
make any? Oh, 20K, there you go.
Four.
Sure did.
3, 2, 1.
Awesome, 20K.
Who said that?
20K.
God, she did well. See, it was that simple.
Oh,
4,
that's
3,
simple.
2, 1.
Ah,
It's clever, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Just thought it'd be a little thing that somebody could play. There is another game, but I'm not going to do it because it's you have to have people around the thing. It's like place a glass of orange juice and then you cover it with the tea towel. And you have to drink that orange juice without uncovering the tea towel. That's sort of a prank one anyway. I thought if you got a metal straw, you could suck it through the tea towel.
okay.
No, you can't do that. Yeah. But anyway, I just thought it was a little bit of fun. See, but at least QB didn't beat me.
No, but 20K got it.
Yeah, 20K. God, that was good because it took me about half an hour. When I was doing it, I sat there for about half an hour trying to figure it out.
It's one of those kind of, you have to have that type of mind, maybe that.
Yeah. Well, it's like my son's girlfriend is a teacher, like QB. So that's what she's trying to do with the kids in her school. I think they're age 8. I'll also show you this. Look at this. Can you see that?
Yeah, it looks like an egg and some mushrooms and some beans and
It's actually all
bacon.
chocolate.
Really?
Yeah, it's all made of chocolate.
Wow, isn't that clever?
Isn't it good? It's mushrooms, fried bread, eggs, bacon, and beans. And obviously the plate is chocolate.
Oh, look how cute the plate is.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
all chocolate. Everything on there is chocolate. Like obviously the egg is white chocolate. I don't know what the mushrooms are. And then I've got one, hold on. I've got this one, which is cheese, grapes, and biscuits.
Oh, those are, I've never seen those before.
Yeah, so it's you've got like, hold on. You've got the brie, the crackers, the grapes. I don't know what's. Oh, is that meant to be Stilton?
Maybe.
Yeah. And apparently
you-
the chocolate is absolutely beautiful, but I think it looks too good to open.
Oh, well,
I
you'll
wouldn't
have to
even want to
open it.
open that.
It is very pretty. It's
But
very
my
nice
favourite
the
one
way.
is that one.
Yeah.
That's just brilliant, isn't it?
Well, you know what? It kind of looks like stuff Davita Lane would make, except for you can eat yours.
Yeah. It's just all chocolate.
That's nice. I've never
Yeah.
seen those.
Yeah, I don't know. It says choc on choc. I
So
didn't buy it myself.
did you order? Oh, somebody bought it online?
Yeah, no, I didn't buy it. My cousin bought it for me.
Oh.
And she said it's probably, you know, like here in England we have Cadbury's. She said like it's even better than that. The chocolate is just absolutely out of this world.
Yeah, we have Cadbury's in Australia too.
Oh, you're in Australia, of course, yes.
Yeah, I know I don't sound like it, but
Yes,
I've
you
been
do a
here.
little bit. I can tell. I can tell the accent. Hold on, let's put that there. No.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell. Definitely, yes.
Maybe my terminology's more, you know.
I think Australians have got more of a sort of the same sense of humour as the English.
Yeah, I agree.
I think like, and I'm not saying this rudely at all to American people, but I think American people they don't understand like my sense of humour. Definitely not. They think that I'm like being nasty, and I'm not at all. It's just the sarcasm.
I know. It's the way it is. You're definitely right, because as you know, I'm from California, so I kind of know the difference. You know, there's a definite kind of cultural difference in sense of humor, and definitely can be misunderstood.
It's a dry sense of humor.
Yeah, very much so, and almost a sarcastic, dry sense of humor, more for Australia and English. It's just different. But I think once I think once people know that, they understand, you know, that you're not being sarcastic.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think like once they get to know you in chat and that they know you're not being rude or anything like that. But if you like first become a member after the first month, they probably thought, oh God, who's this weirdo? Or something like that.
That's right.
But I was going to show you these too. These are brilliant. I don't know whether Nanny Patty is there.
Yeah, she's here.
But these are organic Guru foot pads. And what they do is it's got bamboo vinegar. Look, hold on, let me try and bamboo vinegar, vitamin C, and you put them on your feet, and it detoxes all. Is you having a laugh at me? Hello?
What is that?
They're things that you put them on your feet, and it detoxes your whole body. And if you're stressed, if you get stressed and things like that, apparently it relieves stress and everything.
Oh.
Well, I've got 100 of them.
100?
So I thought I'll probably put on about 50.
At once?
Yeah, probably.
Go for the major detox.
Yeah,
I'll use the whole...
Yeah, my son's girlfriend's mum bought me. And I just asked for like a pack of 20 and she got me 100. So I thought, is she saying something? Like, am I that, do I need to detox that bad?
Well, if you put enough, it might make you a little bit taller.
I'm only 5'2". That is true.
So if you want to be like a half-inch taller, just use a whole box.
Yeah, good point. Just stand on them all. But apparently,
Yeah,
when you
that's
do it, you put them on and they're like white, and then like you put them on, and then it's like they come out black of all the toxins in your body.
Wow.
Mm.
Well, I've never seen those before either.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting.
And
What's
then
in them?
sorry, I'm just showing
What?
you all my Christmas presents now.
Yeah,
And
go
then
for it.
I got this lovely hairdryer.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knows I love pink, so I
All
got the
right.
lovely hairdryer.
Well, that looks like a nice lightweight one too.
Actually, it's quite heavy, but
Is
apparently,
it really?
yeah, it's quite heavy. And also, I've set my Alexa up. I had Alexa too. I've been playing music all night, and my son also bought me these, and these are just adorable. Look. Oh, gotta put it that way.
Oh, those are nice.
Aren't they nice?
Yes, very nice.
Yeah.
The color's really
Yeah.
nice.
You can't really see the colour on here. Like they're more pinkish on. They're more pinkish. You can't. I don't know whether you can. Can't really see how. They're not too bright a pink
Yep,
because I don't like
bright
really
pink.
pink.
Yeah.
But they're like really nice, aren't they?
They are very nice.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get a lot of use out of those, I'm sure.
I will.
like
All the
your-
walking he makes me do.
So how's the weather in your part of the world?
Oh, it's raining constantly. It's been raining since yesterday. It's been raining for two, 3 days flat.
Does it snow where you live?
Oh, I wish it did.
So it just rains.
It's just raining. It's just awful. I mean, I was at my cousin's earlier on, and on Christmas Day, I haven't got dressed, I've got to admit. I have put clean pajamas on, and I walked up the road to my cousin's, and I just walked up in the rain with my dressing gown, my pajamas on. It's just so nice that you could do that Christmas Day, because there's no other day that you could do that without people thinking you're mental.
Well, who cares if they think you're mental or not, right?
Yeah.
And
I
with me,
I wish that I could send pictures while I was on here, because my son, he, you can see him there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He dressed up today as Secret Santa. But
Oh,
really,
nice.
no, it wasn't really, because it was
wasn't.
tight. It was tight lycra. He looked more like Spider-Man.
Well, maybe like one of the elves. They would
No,
wear
it wasn't.
that, wouldn't
No, the suit was very tight, and you could see all his dangly bits.
Oh.
Oh my God, it was a nightmare. And
So
I said
kind
to him,
of the Secret Santa should have kept some things a secret.
I just wish that I could send photos as I'm doing it, because he was putting it on, and then he was going out the front door, and he goes, shut the bloody door, it's cold, man. And I said, I know that. It's going to shrivel, isn't it? He goes, yes, exactly. And I'm going to my girlfriend's, and it's going to shrivel. So, do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
So then they took photos up there, and they'd put a Grinch sticker on his private area.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe not such a good Secret Santa.
It had a hood on and everything, but he couldn't see. He looked more like Spider-Man.
Okay.
If he got pulled over by the police, could you just imagine it?
Well,
that would have been a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
And then, should I take you? Do you mind me being on here?
Not at all.
Okay, I'm going to go and show you quickly. My bedroom now looks like a brothel. What's this? You've got me new curtains.
Oh, nice.
New curtains. I got everything. Oh no, you can't. Everything's pink.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my new TV. That's
So you gotta
there.
hook that up yet.
Then my new curtains, but they're pleated ones, but I've got to like hang them up so they're like, and then I got my, oh, you zoom in. My books. So yeah, that's what I have for Christmas, a new TV.
Oh, that's nice.
So is anybody else coming on to talk?
Oh, they probably will. The number's in Slack, everybody. If you want to come up.
I can just talk.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really want to.
Like I said, I'll come on later with my camera. I just, I'm just kind of hanging out right now and I'm waiting for a phone call. So I just thought I'd come up like this for now and then come back a bit later, but I can stay on until, whenever. So yeah, just show us what you want to show us.
Oh, don't think there's much. I got a dinner set.
Well, you really made out for Christmas, that's for sure.
I know, my son is so good to me. He just buys me everything that I want.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, I know.
I got one of these, I think it's called Gourmet Basket.
Oh,
and it
with
has all the
Carry on.
goodies in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all the nice stuff that normally you couldn't afford.
Yeah, but I think the ones that have the wine, see, I don't drink. So my son got me the one he wanted to get the Maggie Beers one because he said that her products are really good. But they all had wine in them and he knows I don't drink.
Right.
So, but I really liked the one I got anyway. And they had fudge in there that was like
I love fudge.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Oh, I love fudge.
So easy. Kevin said, Emma, your place is looking very nice.
Oh, except the Hoover. I'm carrying on with the Hoovering.
Oh, that's fine. I think mine is stuck in my bedroom.
I need to do the Hoovering. And my carpet,
I know, I kind of
very. Do you know that's not even a dirty carpet? That is going threadbare. I need a new carpet.
I got about 3/4 done in my bedroom, and then it just is living there at the moment. So that's where mine is until I finish the other quarter of the room.
Yeah, you just got to do little bit by little bit, haven't you?
Well, where I live, as I've said, the windows are open all year.
Oh yeah, and then you probably got the blasting.
Yeah, and it just blows, like it's open and it's just blows and it's a never-ending thing. So
what's the temperature where you are?
Right now it's probably about 90.
Oh God, I couldn't imagine that. Hold on, can I just put you there while I on my cigarette? I'm not smoking on camera. I couldn't imagine that on Christmas Day.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is here. And this week, I think we're supposed to be getting the first of our monsoon season. So they're expecting a lot of
rain. Who's that?
Yeah, a lot of, oh, that's Nana Patty's dog.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
I thought
snoring.
somebody
It's
was
sleeping.
trolling us there for a minute.
Yeah. But anyway, so
I
we're
thought
supposed to be
somebody
getting,
was snoring and saying,
we're-
get off.
no, that's the dog.
Oh, right.
So anyway, we're supposed to be getting some flash floods next week, but it hasn't started raining yet. But when it rains here, the rain is warm. You know, it's warm rain. So,
I'd absolutely love that.
yeah, I mean, here when it rains, you kind of look forward to it because it cools it down just slightly.
Yeah, I'd love that.
But, you know, it's just that tropical. You know, I live in the tropics, so it's just like that, you know.
Like
So
where Deborah lives, like Deborah Vancouver done.
that's me. That's who you're speaking to.
Oh, I'm talking to Deborah.
Yes, Emma.
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to you.
Oh, how funny.
What an idiot.
You are speaking to Deborah Vancouverton.
I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Oh, Emma, no, you're not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That you look like
Oh,
you live
don't
in paradise.
Oh, don't apologize. There's some other Debbies and Deborahs in here. It's easy
And of
to
course, you're the one that's marrying Brent, aren't you?
no.
Brent in chat.
Oh, Brent in chat. Yeah, I know Brent. Yeah.
I thought he was getting married to you.
Oh, I always call him
He's
a bit of a
waiting for you.
larrikin. I always call him a bit of a larrikin. You know, he
Oh,
likes to joke around.
yeah, I know. We fell out at one stage, but we were okay now.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes, I don't hold grudges against anyone.
Yeah, that's the way to be.
Yeah, and you always say hi to everyone in chat, don't you? I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
you
try
type so
to.
bloody fast.
I try to. I mean, when the chat is fast, crime scene cleaners sends love, Emma.
Oh, Diana. I love her.
Well, anyway, she said, please give Emma my love.
Oh, thank you, crime scene cleaners. I absolutely adore you. She's been really good to me.
Help me, Rhonda says hello.
Oh, help me, Rhonda. Hi. I can't see chat. I wish I could see chat.
Oh, that's all right. If I see stuff, sorry, chat, if I missed some of your comments.
Yeah, I can't see. I can't see anything. I don't know how to do that.
I'm kind of multitasking at the moment, so if I miss anyone's hellos or comments.
We had a party here last Saturday night.
You did?
Oh, God, never again.
Why?
Well, my brother, my niece and that, they were so drunk, that my tree come down.
Oh, no.
They fell into the tree and then they were kicking baubles all around the house.
Oh.
It was a nightmare.
A little bit too much Christmas cheer.
Well, thing is, they got me on the shots. And I don't drink shots.
Right.
So in the end, I was not doing the shots. I was swigging out the bottle of the shots. It was beautiful.
Oh,
It was
no.
cherry sours or something like that. Do you know, I think I was a day in bed. I was as sick as a dog the next day.
Oh.
Never again.
Makes me glad I don't drink, actually.
Yeah, but I probably have a drink like once every few weeks. But
Yeah.
I know what I drink and I don't mix my drinks. But you
Yeah.
know, like when the young people come round.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to, like, my niece was round and that, and I was trying to like aim for what they were doing and dancing and this and that, and then they got me on the shots and it was just a disaster.
So in other words, you'll blame them for bringing out the party animal in you.
I will definitely blame them.
Okay, fair enough.
But it was in my house. My house was the one that was like a complete mess the next day.
Well,
And
yeah.
my son come in from work and he goes, "Oh, what on earth has happened?" I said, "Just don't talk to me." I didn't even go to bed. I was on the sofa. "Don't even talk to me." He said, "Oh God, you had a good night, didn't you?" "Yes." I said, "Never repeated. It won't be repeated."
And then you've got a hangover, and then you have a mess, and you're looking at it thinking,
It
you
was
know,
hard. I couldn't do the maths. I did
no.
little bits, but I couldn't do it because I was just like, I needed to be sick.
Oh,
It was that
yeah.
bad. I needed to be sick because the shots just, well, I think I was on an empty stomach too.
Oh no.
But I wanted to go out nightclubbing. I'm bloody 46 for God's sake. And I was going, "Oh, I'm going to come out nightclubbing with you." Luckily, my brother got me in because I was outside in the road, got me in, and he said I just passed out.
Well, I guess you really weren't going to the nightclub. Then you really
My
needed to
son
get
would
some
have
sleep.
killed me. If I'd seen his mates in town, he would have killed me.
Well, good thing you stayed home, I guess.
Yeah, it was. Looking back, it was. But, you know, I've gone to town many a times to the clubs and showed myself up so rotten. It's not
Yeah.
a good thing when you're my age.
Well, I don't know.
I just
Sometimes
don't think I'm my age. I just think I'm like 18.
I think it's always that way. Sometimes.
Yeah, your mind always thinks that you're so much younger than what you are.
You just feel like you, I think. And the way that you feel as a person, you just feel like that. And
Yeah,
it
it's
isn't
just
really,
the way I am.
yeah.
That's what my son says, that like, I'm just getting some lemon. So that's what my son says, like that. He said like he's the adult, and like I'm the child.
Yeah, kind of reverse the roles.
Yeah, because he doesn't really drink. He doesn't go out clubbing. He's very, very a little bit boring, I would say.
Okay. Merry Christmas, son. You're boring. Well, look, at least he's not having to be pulled in off the street before he goes and
That
goes
is good.
clubbing.
Yeah, he just pulls me off instead.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He comes
No,
to
I'm
your
just
rescue.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't get pulled off the street.
I know.
I get picked up in the car, really. I'm joking.
Emma.
You know my sense of humour.
Yes, I do. Oh, I don't know.
So is Carolyn doing her dinner?
I'm not sure exactly what she's doing. She said she'd be back, of course, later on. And I think she just wants us to be able to
that's so nice, isn't it?
spend Christmas together. So she just kind of left it open for a chat line and of course left the chat in the chat open for us. She's just kind of doing us a favor, by leaving the Zoom open in the chat because she knows a lot of people spend the holidays alone and they just want to be
really
with.
Kind.
Yeah, it's very nice of her to do that. And
I don't even spend the holidays on my own, but like what time is it now here? It's like midnight.
Oh, is it? So it's midnight.
So like everyone's kicked me out now, so I'm just on my own. No, I'm joking.
See, it's the 26th. Kevin said Carolyn's making meatballs. Is what Kevin said.
Could I show Carolyn the pen game?
Well, she's making meatballs, Kevin said, so she can't look at anything right at the moment.
I wonder whether Luke and Ethan would figure it out.
Maybe.
Or whether it's just me that's clever.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I've got my ashtray.
There's a lot of clever people in the chat. They can probably figure something out.
I'm just joking. I'm not cleverer than them.
Oh, okay. I know. I know. Yeah, so anyway, it's good that we can, as a community, spend, this time together. It's the 26th here at 10
Yeah, I know.
a.m.
Are you 10 hours in front of us? 10
Oh,
in Australia. You're 10 hours in front of us. So is it 10
maybe.
o'clock there?
Yeah, it is.
10 o'clock. And in New Zealand, it's 13 hours.
All right.
Yeah, because Jeanette Quinn, she's
Right.
in New Zealand.
Yeah, so is Robbie Bob.
Yeah.
She said she's not in right now, but
So like whenever I ring her or anything like that, I have to make sure it's the right time. We have to make sure it's the right time for both of us. Because we got 13 hours difference.
yeah. Well, my hours are always all over the place, so I don't know. I get kind of confused what time it is and what parts of the world and stuff now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What's it, if anyone's saying in chat, because I can't see it.
Oh, everyone's just kind of a crime scene cleaner says it's pouring rain where she's at.
Oh, you're pouring with rain too.
And Eva Pohl wants to come in, but she's not in Slack. So
right.
I guess she has to email for the number.
Yeah.
Eva, if you want to email me, I'll give you the number because I'm just running around the kitchen here, so I heard that. So email me and I'll give you the number.
Thanks, Carolyn.
You're welcome.
Did Carolyn hear about the pen game?
I don't know.
No, I don't think she did.
But
I'd love Jimmy to have a go. I reckon Jimmy would really, really try hard to do it.
Well, probably. But anyway, she said she'd give Eva the number, so Eva can call in. That'll be good.
Yeah, it's nice to hear somebody else's voice and what they've got to say.
Absolutely.
So, have you had a nice day, Deborah?
I have, thank you.
Well, yesterday for you.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Pretty quiet. Yeah, I went to the beach and like I said, well, I live at the beach, so I just can walk there.
Do you prefer living where you are rather than where you did?
In California?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because is it it's just completely different, like where you are now? Is it like isolated?
It couldn't be more different.
Yeah. Do you know that's where I want to end up, where you are.
Yep, Great Barrier Reef.
Oh God, I just love that.
Yep. It's very special, that's for sure.
And then you have all the fish and the clear water.
Yep.
And the sharks.
Not really. The big dangerous ones, like the great whites and sharks, they like cold water. So our water in the ocean here is like a bathtub.
Really? It's that warm?
We have reef sharks, but they're not as dangerous like
right.
the big ones like down south, you know?
Right.
So they're not a real big problem, but there are some dangerous ones in the colder water.
So why is the water so warm where you are?
Well, it's just tropical, and I live very close to the equator. So it's just how the ocean is here because of where I'm located, you know?
Right.
The temperature never drops. So
yeah. So it's like it would be like when I've got my swimming pool up in the summer, but it's so hot and it gets warm.
The water's probably about 70 something degrees.
Bloody hell.
Fahrenheit.
God almighty.
Yeah. So it's very warm.
God, that is warm, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's hard for me to Help Me Rhonda is asking me if I saw the goanna at the shops in Cans. Must have been in the news or something. No, I didn't see that. Help Me Rhonda. I didn't. I haven't had a chance to look at any news lately.
The what news?
Oh, she just said that in the news there was a goanna at the shops in Cans. I've had goanna at my house though. In my driveway.
Really?
They're big. Yeah, they're big. The goanna are really big.
Bloody hell, I don't even know what one of those is. I'm saying that really, and I don't
Well,
even know
it's
what
like
one is.
it's like a super giant lizard, like really super
Oh,
giant.
right. Oh, I see.
Like,
iguana.
well, we
Do you mean like
goanna.
iguana,
No,
guana?
Well, no, it's a goanna. It's slightly different, but
I know,
big.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
scared me to death. Oh, is Eva here?
It could be. Let's see if I can.
Deborah, this is Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, how are you? I'm seeing
Hi, Debbie.
I just see a living room right now. Who am I talking to?
That the living room is Emma, and I don't have my camera on. So that's Emma B with the camera on.
I can't even see the live chat. I can't see anybody in chat.
No, I can't see the chat either.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, I'll try to tell you ladies what the chat says while I'm here, because I can see the chat.
Hi, Deborah, you are a woman of many talents. I mean, you can multitask with the best.
Thank you.
I mean that.
That's very nice of you to say that.
And you're fast at it too. Yeah. You're definitely.
Which Debbie we talking to? Debbie
Webkin's mom, Debbie S.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, yes. I remember talking to you ages ago.
Yeah, I don't get on too often to chat, so it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, but your son.
I'm sorry?
Your son, was it we was talking about?
Yes. Yes.
Right, I remember.
Thank you.
Yes, I remember.
I always talk about him. That's, oh my God.
Oh, you will, because you love him.
Yeah.
That's like me with my son.
How old's your boy now?
He's 28.
And they're always our babies.
Yeah. There he is.
Mine is 21.
He's there.
He says, it's okay, I'll be your baby, but in private.
Can you see him?
Oh, yes, that's him.
Yeah, that's him. He's up there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my son. There's me too, but I look absolutely dreadful there, so I'm not putting that on me.
Don't be silly.
I did. I've got 3 chins. It got me on the wrong angle.
Stop it.
Not even a double chin. I've got 3 chins. God, I was all right if you have a double chin, but 3?
Oh, stop. I think you're
God almighty. And then he's bloody framed it.
You're exaggerating.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
You're exaggerating. I know you are.
I'm not exaggerating. He put a nice one of him and an awful one of me. I just think that's cruelty.
It's a
he just wants to look better than me.
Yeah, I tell you, I can't take a good picture for the life of me. So doesn't.
Oh, I can if somebody does it for me and then they filter me. Brilliant picture then. But otherwise,
your tree is so pretty. Is that blue? What's the blue? Are they lights or?
No, it's not meant to be. It's just what was happening was they were just chucking the baubles back on because the tree come down on my party. So they were just chucking the baubles back on and seeing if they were sticking on.
It came really nice though.
Well, the bottom ones I've done again, but the rest I've just left to stick on because I couldn't be bothered.
What happened?
I just thought enough's enough. I couldn't be bothered.
Hello?
Emma Kreinstein said that you always look beautiful.
What was
Oh,
that?
she lovely.
See?
And
Okay.
That's the truth. There you go.
Dare to be different said Emma has a gorgeous tree.
Okay.
It's crap.
I think it's adorable, and it has that blue sparkle to it.
It's not meant
Like-
to be blue, it's white.
I know, but it's got like blue little
It's meant to be a
accents.
tree that's actually already got lights on. So if I put the lights on
The
and
lights
take
make
those
it
off,
look blue. I liked it with the lights.
so that's the way it's meant to
You need
be.
a food or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of hungry.
I don't like it like that. I
I
like
need
it
to
like
get a
that.
little tree though. A big one is too big. Can't do it. My husband had
Yeah.
to do it with his knee surgery, but it came out all right. I miss doing surgery.
Do you see this?
Let me see. I don't see anything.
This thing here, right? If anybody, this is what my son's girlfriend bought
Can't see.
me for Christmas.
Let me see. What is that?
If you ever have like a bad back,
You're talking to the. Oh, don't even get me started.
right? So you wrap it round you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got a plug,
Right.
and then you've got the heat things.
Right.
So you've got all different settings.
Right. Like I have a regular heating pad, so this one is
Opposite.
more advanced.
Apparently, it's like a massage thing.
Oh,
And
my-
you can have it on all different heats, and it's a massage thing. And apparently, it sends you to sleep.
oh my gosh! What's the model make? Who makes it? Who makes it?
Hold on. I'll have a look.
'Cause that sounds heavenly. Because, like, I don't know. I've told everyone before. I have to get 2 surgeries. My spine, my nerve. One is for the nerve damage, and the other one
Onky.
is my spinal degeneration. I'm a mess. So,
Onky.
how do you say it? O-N.
Onkey.
I'm going to write that because that
Yeah.
sounds.
Capital O-N, and then big K-E-E-Y.
So
K-E-Y.
it's a small O-N, big K-E-Y.
Say that again.
You said like a small O-N, lowercase,
Then big K, and then little E-Y.
lowercase, right?
Yeah.
Just the K is uppercase. So it's own K. No numbers,
Yeah.
ownk, .com.
Yeah.
I got to check it out.
And then I don't know whether it's .com, but I've just looked at the label.
I could just
And
check
apparently they are brilliant.
it. It's
Mate,
worth.
she's
Oh,
got one, and when Zach goes up there, he says he puts it on his back. He don't even need it on his back, to be quite honest. And he just says it just sends him to sleep.
Because when you're suffering,
He said it's so relaxing.
does it squeeze you? Does it
It is-
give,
He put it on earlier on for me when I opened it, and then can you imagine like a water bottle
right?
that suddenly starts coming on like warm,
Mm-hmm.
but then it sort of massages your back too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that sounds like heaven.
It does, doesn't it?
Because the only
Yeah.
thing that I invested in so far was, those things, the teeters that you put yourself in and then you hang upside down. Just
Yeah.
And that was helping. That and my juicing and all. I try to do everything I can, but the only thing that's going to work is surgery. But that
Right.
is that.
Yeah, but it could help like short term.
And even afterwards, because
Yeah.
I don't even know what by the time I'm going to get it.
Debbie,
Wow.
have you tried some of these?
You heard of that? You were talking about that before. Now, what do they do?
Detox.
From the I heard about something like
Bamboo
this.
vinegar, vitamin
It all
C.
comes out from the bottom of your feet, right?
Yes.
And it
And
makes it
then
black, right?
it says, oh, should I read out what it? I don't want to read out the like constipation, bad breath, body odor, foot odor. Right, I had to say that. Computer workers, the people with large work pressure, long term, people with stress.
Yes, that's me.
So
Anxiety, yeah.
those would be good.
That's and they're called just organic.
Organic. Well, says guru one, but
Guru.
I always take. Do you take a cider apple vinegar?
Oh yeah, apple cider vinegar.
Yeah,
Absolutely, in water. It's very good. It cleanses out your system in
yeah,
warm water.
that's it. And you take that every day. Do you take it with the sign of the mother on?
What's that?
Where we live, it's always got to have the sign of the mother. It's got to have mother on
I never
because
heard that.
the rest of them don't work as well. So
I never
if
heard
it's,
that though.
yeah, it's got the sign of, well, it's just, like your mother. So it's
Right,
got mother on it because I
right.
got told don't buy anyone unless it's got mother on. I think it was £20 a bottle.
Oh, the apple vinegar, the apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
This one that my husband had gotten was organic. I forget what. It might have even been the kind you have. Is yours
Yeah,
organic?
it probably is.
It
You
might
get it
be.
from all the
And it's a
health
big
shops.
bottle. It's a big
Yeah,
bottle.
that's it. It's bloody disgusting.
Yeah, it is. But you know what? I drink it real quick.
Yeah, that's what you do. You drink it really quick, and apparently it burns fat on when you get to over 40. When you get to
Oh
over
yeah.
40, you get middle age spread.
Are you kidding? I'm 58. Do I know?
Oh, are you?
Sorry, I'm 57. I'll be 58. I don't know
Well,
why
I've been
make
drinking
myself
it for a
old.
year because I've got to mid 40s, and I just thought I don't want the middle age spread to spread even more.
Mm-hmm.
So it burns belly fat.
Yep, it does. And you know what does too excellently is that drink that I was telling everybody about from, I make it myself and I stopped making it and it was helping me feel better. And it took off pounds. And it's kale and spinach with coconut water.
With ginger?
Ginger, yes.
Ginger, that's
and
it.
lemon, yes. So there's 7 ingredients: coconut water, of course,
You got to have
kale,
proper root ginger.
spinach, ginger,
That's it.
lemon, parsley. Oh gosh, and there's one more. I can't remember it. I got to look at the thing, but I got to get it and to let everyone know. I'll
You'll
tell you a
have to
couple of
put it
months on
in.
that, and you lose weight real quick.
You'll have to put the actual thing in Slack.
I will. I have
All
to get
the ingredients in Slack
because
because I absolutely love doing things like that.
and the kale, like I do it in the Vitamixer. You got to blend it really well and not use too much because then you got to put ice in it. You want to put a little ice to make it chilled, but you don't want it too thick.
Yeah.
You got to really water it a lot of lemon and the lemon and the ginger is what I think helps to burn the fat. But it also helps you to feel good, which is really important because
ginger is also really, really good for your immune system too, isn't it? And it's very, very good for well, this is what they say, I don't know, preventing cancer.
With the ginger, I would think,
Ginger.
and kale too. Kale is
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it's apparently it's like well, it wouldn't prevent cancer, but it would help
Absolutely.
to prevent these awful things that go around.
I mean, look at what's going on now. And over where we are, to get a booster shot, you would think you could get a needle in a haystack quicker. It's ridiculous.
Have you had your booster?
Not yet. But my last vaccination was June 30th.
Right. So you're meant to have it done 6 months later.
Right. I
But
want to.
Well, in Australia, they're doing them at 5 months, and the end of January, they're gonna do
Right.
boosters at 3 months.
Yes, that's
So,
it. They forward it to 3 months. I swear to God, when I had my booster jab, I've never felt so ill in my life.
I got so ill from the vaccinations, but it was worth it because,
Well, I didn't get ill from the first two, but the booster jab wiped me out completely.
well,
real.
what
It
did you
really
get
wiped
for
me
the,
out.
what did you get for the first two and the booster? Which
The
ones?
first two jabs, I had the AstraZeneca.
Yeah, me
And
too.
the booster jab, I had Pfizer.
See,
I
I'm
had
gonna,
Pfizer. I got sick from that. Yeah, not the booster, the other one. What did you have, Deborah?
I had two Astra, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get a Moderna at the 5 month mark, the end of January. So it'll be Moderna for the third.
You know what's so ridiculous? We can't even get an opening for one.
But
Yeah,
the
I
thing
already
is, we're just
booked
going to be
mine.
jabbed all the time.
Yeah,
Because
well,
This is
they
never
just
going to go
opened.
away. So we're going to
It's
just be
not.
jabbed.
Well,
Exactly.
they're just opening our borders now for the first time. We haven't
Thank
had the
goodness.
virus in Queensland. So you need to do it here because it's flooding in, because we've never had it at all really to speak of in Queensland.
No,
So,
I know. Yeah.
so that's why, I'm going to get a booster, because it's coming in now. They opened the borders. Oh man, I don't
I
know,
didn't know,
before,
though, I don't think.
what's that?
I don't know about us because it just seems like because we go to CVS, there's none that have them where we
Huh.
are. None. And
Oh,
just wait until after the holidays. Just wait. I have a son that he's been through so much as it is. The last thing I want is for him
Yeah.
to get sick and he's got to go to school.
Has he had his booster?
I'm sorry?
Has he had his booster?
No, he had his vaccination the same time as we did.
Right. So they really should hurry that up for him.
I'm trying to get a place open that gives one. Because they're all booked and they don't even have any appointments in the future open. So I'm waiting. I'm definitely going to get it. Definitely by January. There's got to be. I don't know where I'm going to go, but I'm going to get somewhere and get it because I'm not going to send him out without a booster.
No,
And
exactly.
he's got to go. Because 3 days a week he does his 2 days a week virtual for his next semester and 3 days a week in school.
Yeah.
And I don't
And
want
it runs rife in that age group.
exactly. And I think that I hope that the college goes where he goes is goes virtual because of what's going on here.
Mm.
Got to come in the Omicron, the other one. We got to coming into this country now.
Yeah.
I think it came into 35 states already. I could be mistaken. I'm not sure, but
I think that's the main one in Australia too.
yeah. And they say the thing about that one is that it doesn't make you that sick as the COVID. So you might not even realize that you have it, and it jumps from host to host really easily.
Exactly. And that's why it's spreading so quickly because.
And people going out without masks on, people handling food without masks on.
Do you not do mandatory masks at the moment?
What do you mean? I'm sorry?
Where you've got to wear a mask in a shop?
Yeah. But people, I don't know what the real law is, but people go into stores without masks.
They shouldn't, should they?
No, they shouldn't because it's really ridiculous. It really is. I mean, I think it's insanity. I think, and these people don't even I bet these are the ones that don't get sick. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
They're as
that's
healthy as
just it. They're putting other people's health at risk. The ones that could get sick,
exactly.
the ones
And
that
a lot of the younger-
their immune system isn't as good.
exactly. And the younger ones, they were spreading it too. I think that's what happened last year. You know,
Yeah,
they didn't
that's like
realize
it
how
here.
serious. And they brought it home to their parents, grandparents, and they don't realize that they can kill us.
Yeah,
We're not young like they are. They can fight it off easily.
yeah,
And it's a horrible thing. We saw what Carolyn went through. I mean, it's just, and
yeah.
God, she didn't
And
have a life.
like Carolyn's healthy, and that wiped her
Very,
out.
she's strong.
Exactly, and that look what it did to her. So
Mm-hmm.
imagine other people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'd be a mess. I'm a mess as it is.
Well,
Well,
as
I've got asthma, so
As Kevin said in the chat, everybody's different with it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just want to get that booster so bad. My son, for someone so afraid of shots, wants it so badly. That and the flu shot.
love him.
We didn't even get the flu shot. Nobody has it. They're out of the flu shot.
Really?
It's
So
ridiculous.
do you have to pay for things like that?
We have to pay for the flu shot, but not the COVID.
Really? So you pay for your flu and everything?
Mm-hmm. For the
God
insurance,
almighty.
our copay for it.
God.
I have to pay $30 for my flu shot. And my son, because he's on disability, I'm on disability too, but my husband, disability secondary, and then, his is the primary. So I wound up having to pay it, right? So my son is on disability because of his, of course, all his issues. So he gets, because now that he's of age, he gets Medicaid.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to pay anything. Thank goodness.
Right.
Well, I'd rather him not, not say thank goodness, because I'd rather him be healthy and not have that.
Yeah.
And, but
I mean, I don't think we know how lucky we've got it here, because like all our prescriptions, or the NHS is free. Fair enough. You do, if like with my asthma, I need repeat inhalers all the time, and
always,
but you,
yeah.
but you just you pay so much less than, it's like £130 a year
Okay.
for every prescription that I want.
Okay. Well, everybody's plan is different too. But we got to see what's going to happen with our plan too, because my husband's retired, and pretty soon he won't even have the coverage. Pretty soon he'll be on full disability too. So
Right.
we're all getting old,
God, that must be so hard.
It is. Well, he loves being retired.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, with the medication part and things like that.
It is. It really is. And especially,
how to pay for things.
Yeah, it really is. And even here, I don't know how it is over there, but for me, I was going to paying doctors and, all that. And all they want to do is give you medicines. And it's a lot cheaper that way, but I didn't want it. So I went on medical cannabis, but it's so expensive. But it's so much better.
Sorry for interrupting. I just want to say, if Carolyn, if you're within earshot, Alicia Bitso is going to email in a minute. She's sending her email. She wants to call in. So sorry, ladies, for interrupting. I just wanted
not to worry, Deborah.
So I don't even know where I was. Oh, that. So because it's better, I use the oral solution. I don't smoke it, and it does take the pain away without being able to get addicted.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I smoked weed when I was younger, about 17.
Everybody tried that.
Oh my God, I'd never smoke it again. I was as sick as a dog.
Yeah, I don't like that feeling.
Yeah. I didn't like the smell.
when they say medical cannabis, I was like, no, but they have like the pills and the
Yes,
oral.
yeah, it's all complete. I mean, it's very
It
advanced now.
doesn't go straight to your head, so you don't get that
No,
high.
yeah,
It goes through the body.
it's
So
just so it doesn't. It's like a pain relief. It relaxes you.
exactly. Because I tell you, nights I wouldn't sleep. I would not,
Yeah.
because it's a lot. And when they said they wanted to do 2 surgeries to me, I felt like such a baby, being so scared.
Oh,
When everybody is
but,
afraid when
yeah,
you say,
that's normal to be scared.
hmm?
That's
Scared
normal to be scared.
recovery. I'm sorry. It's normal.
That-
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Oh boy. Does it feel like the holidays to everyone? Because for some reason, for me, it doesn't feel like Christmas this year like it usually does.
It did earlier on when I was opening all my presents,
It did then, right? Yeah.
but then it didn't after once I finished.
Oh boy.
I think it's when you got like when you're I haven't got obviously a husband or a boyfriend, and my son's like 28, so he goes to his girlfriends and that. So you're left on your own really
Right.
after a certain time. Obviously, I went up to my cousins and that, but it's just not the same as like when
When they're little.
before. Yeah, it's
'Cause, yeah,
definitely not the same.
I remember years ago, I would have my son and my niece, because my niece has a room here.
Yeah.
I've had her since she was 8 months old. Now she's grown up and she just got her license for nursing.
Yes. Oh, lovely.
She wants to go back to be a nurse practitioner. I said, please, I need a doctor.
A doctor.
It's because they're like doctors, and it's nice to have a doctor in the family.
And she could marry a surgeon.
Yeah, I mean, she wanted to go to be a doctor anyway, and for some reason she wound up, because RNs do very well here in the United States. I don't know about over where you are, but they do very well.
Yeah.
Salary wise, it's amazing. But it's not just about the salary. She's worked in Sloan Kettering a long time. My sister-in-law has too. And she loves what she does. I think either she wants to go into her own, nurse practitioner business, or
Nice.
anesthesiologist. Either way, it's nice to have a doctor in the family, because
Oh God, yeah.
other doctors.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
And a doctor say, "Oh, you've got a title in front of your name."
Exactly.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And well, she could do it as she wants. Whatever she does, as long as she's happy. That's all that matters.
Exactly. That's all you want them to be, is happy, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm just getting back to them when they were little. It was always so much fun.
Oh God, it was, wasn't
It's
it?
always great when you have them when they're little.
Yeah.
And it's nice too for you, because your son's 27. Someday you'll have grandchildren, which is the one thing
So
I
he's
know.
28, hopefully,
He's
but it's
28.
like his girlfriend's like a lot younger than him, and she's only been like a school teacher for 2 years.
Okay.
So I don't think I think it'd be another couple of years before I have any grandchildren.
Oh, you'll get them sooner or later.
Oh, I hope so. But she's just how can I put it? Very spoiled.
Okay.
So she's very spoiled anyway.
Okay.
And my son spoils her to bits too.
He
But
likes
I just think, oh God, I think, God, if you had a child, you wouldn't know what to do with it.
Oh,
He's got a really bad phobia of buttons, right? Really, really bad phobia of buttons. So I said, well, what happens when the kids are in your class, and what do they do? Because they're going to have buttons on there. She said they have to improvise.
Improvise.
Yeah, they're not allowed to wear buttons in front of her. It's that bad a phobia.
Wait, she doesn't like buttons?
No, she's got a really, really bad phobia of buttons.
I've
So I
really,
said to Zach, well, when you have kids, how the hell are you gonna
yeah,
button up their whatever?
they're
He said,
close.
well, she told me I'm gonna have to. Oh, I said, for God's sake, this is gonna
Oh,
be a nightmare.
Oh, she's one of those, a princess.
Yeah.
Hi, Alicia.
That's
Hi,
funny.
Hi
Lisa.
everyone.
Hi.
Merry
Hey.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to
Merry
you.
Christmas, honey.
Thank you.
How you feel?
I just woke up
I'm
Okay.
just gonna put the phone down in a minute. Just
because I'm feeling bad. And I look my phone and click on Caroline's channel, and I heard all of you talking about COVID. And I said, thank God. because everyone was freaking out.
Are you?
I'm sorry?
You said you were freaking out. Are you okay?
No, I'm a little nervous because when you I just received results like 5 minutes ago because the laboratory where they came here because I can go out, and they were packed. They were full of people because we are in a whole lockdown, but the people doesn't follow the restrictions. Such as my father is in COVID number 3. I can't understand. He had the 2 shots and the reboost.
Right.
But he keeps on going out and making his life. If the pandemic didn't exist.
Alicia, are you sure
Right.
he's got it 3 times, or that? Because
he
wait,
has
because
contagion,
his
not my mom, luckily,
Alicia, hold
but
on,
my niece.
Alicia,
Yes.
are you sure that he's got it 3 times? Because your
Yes.
your viral load, like if I get tested, and anybody that's had the virus can keep showing positive for months, because
No, because it's very the dates are very separate from each other. The
there's
3
a long
times are.
time between them.
Yeah, the first one was in the quarantine in March. I don't remember even the year, 2019 or
Right,
2020.
2020. Okay, and then he had 2 shots and a booster, and he's gotten it 2 more times.
No, he had the booster in 2 months ago,
Yeah,
because he's 70.
right.
And he started to go. Well, he always been. He's since he has another family. He all alive. I don't know. Whatever. He goes out a lot. He don't use masks.
What vaccine do you have there?
Here in Peru, Pfizer, Sinopharm, one more.
What do you know what he got?
Pfizer.
Wow, that's
The
strange.
three Pfizer.
Wow.
Yes.
I got the Pfizer. I can't get the booster though. It's nowhere to be found. It's crazy.
Aren't
But
you
go
on
on.
Long Island, Deborah?
No, I'm in Westchester County.
Oh, okay. Did you try your pharmacies?
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. And like where we got our other shot. But the original shot, the last day was June 30th, so we're okay. Well, if I make it for in another 2 weeks, if I can get one open somewhere, it's really great.
Don't you just go somewhere and queue up?
Who me? No,
I
we
thought
just
I thought they're saying all over the news that you can walk in now in a lot of places and get it.
You just have to like walk to like I say chemist or whatever like that, or different centres, and you don't have to book. You just have to queue up, and sometimes the queues are like absolutely manic.
I
But
don't understand what you mean. What do you mean queue up?
Hey, Mike, Merry Christmas.
Like with CVS where we go, I know there's one place where you could walk in. My husband is difficult with that, so I'm just going to take my son and go in.
yeah,
And wait. It's not CVS. It's Trotters. It's in where I live, but it's in Harrison, so it's only a 10-minute drive away. So I'm going to go to that one and just walk in while he's on his spring break, his winter break, and he's even looking forward to it. So you reminded me of that. I totally forgot about Trotters. I know you reminded me. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, guys. So that's what I'm going to be doing.
yeah.
So Alicia, you don't feel good? Alicia, you don't feel good?
No, since 22.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I have chest pain and fever.
Oh gosh, did you take a test?
Yeah.
Yes, the results come by through my phone like 5 before I send the mail here.
What is it? Yes, you have it?
Yes, I have it.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My plans for today were, if I'm negative, 2 blocks away there's a vaccination spot, and they're empty because the people don't go and have the vaccine. I don't understand that either.
Alicia, I thought you went to Florida for your first shot and you got Moderna.
No, I got Johnson & Johnson.
You got Johnson & Johnson?
Johnson.
Yes.
And then did you get your second, or you didn't get a second one yet, or?
The Johnson & Johnson is a double vaccine. It's like So I was thinking of, since I vaccine over there, I can put my reboost here.
Oh dear.
Right. So you haven't got your second one yet?
No, the third. I had the first and the second.
Okay.
So you haven't had the booster?
No, because they started from the older people.
Yeah. So have you got COVID at the moment?
Yeah, she said yes.
Right. So you couldn't have a jab anyway.
Not now, but she said if she was negative, she was going to go to get it.
Yeah.
I hope I was negative. But these days the symptoms there haven't changed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I speak with Robbie T yesterday, and she was in the pool with her grandkids, and I was in my pajamas in my bed.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy how different it is. It's like in the 90s Fahrenheit here. And
here too, I'm sweating like crazy with the fever. And it's one of the symptoms. The fever goes up and down, up and down, up and down.
Well, I think it all depends. I think mine does, Alicia. Mine goes up and down. I swear some days I still have like 99.6 or 100 point something. Yeah.
I have to convert that in our metric system.
Yeah. Low-grade fever.
Yeah, we
I
have
keep
Metric
having
here
continuing
too.
low-grade fever.
And the
Yeah.
symptoms can last for absolutely ages.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Thank you. You're cheering me up.
Well, but no, I feel okay, Alicia. And, I don't know what they do in your country, but they clear you 10 days after the start of symptoms here. And now they're looking to clear 7 days after.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
So you wouldn't be
10
infectious to
days?
other people.
Well, that's what they say. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. They're putting healthcare workers. They want to put them back 7 days after they have symptoms. Healthcare workers. So,
I
yeah.
think they're doing 7 days here
Yeah,
in
that's what they're
Australia.
trying to do here, I believe. I believe that's what they're trying to do right now.
How healthcare? I don't understand. Because the health system here,
Hey,
the
Mimi.
public one,
Mm-hmm.
is very different from the private one. From the public between the private, and I have a private. I don't have a secure because I'm not working. I'm freelancing, and my pro bono
Public feel
doesn't
better,
count
sensible
as a,
crime.
as a.
101
I
is a lot
don't.
in an adult, though, sensible crime. It really is.
I'm 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 a little in shock. I think because I don't know what to expect.
Bit scary.
Yeah. So
And you have
when I heard
allergies,
you all
right?
were talking about COVID, I was I need to be in that panel now.
You
I
have
need to be with
allergies,
my
right, Alicia?
people.
Jimmy, you got your rolling boil over here.
But like I said, Elisa, I think
Yes.
all of us will get it at some stage. Maybe just a very, very mild form, or maybe we don't even know we've got it.
That's true. The asymptomatics.
Yes. I definitely think, we're all going to get something at some stage. It's inevitable, really.
Yeah, the president put the extreme lockdown because this Omicron, is that correct?
Yeah.
The virus.
Yeah.
It was it have presented a few cases, and he want to prevent the whole country to expand, but because here, in the whole world, everybody's celebrate Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
But yesterday it was Christmas Eve, and I was hearing all the music in the parties and the fireworks everywhere. So
yeah.
I'm in quarantine now. Like ever. The good thing is I'm in my house, but it's true that I gave into the guilt and manipulation from my dad and my mom, and see my family, and go to see my mother because he recently discovered he has the Meniere disorder.
Right. Yeah.
So I went to see her, and then that day my father was giving me a father lecture, as ever, and I stand up and kiss her without mask, obviously.
Yeah.
And he has symptoms, and he didn't tell anybody.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dearie me.
And I'm the irresponsible daughter.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. That's not your fault at all.
No, I know. but it feels very weird. It's like a very weird, like flu. I don't know.
Yeah. You just gotta rest and just try and drink plenty of fluids.
Yes, my
And even if you start feeling better, don't do too much because it can set you back.
That's a wise, yeah. Piece of
So
because of this the body sore. My body is very sore. My back is killing me.
right.
My chest is I feel like a little, not little, yes, little, like if someone is pinching me.
Oh dear.
So that's common, right?
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Oh, yeah.
You just need to rest up. And then even if you start feeling a little bit better, don't do too much because that's the one mistake people make. Because
Yes.
you just need to rest as much as you can.
Mhm.
And you'll be fine.
Yeah, and I when you have COVID, you have to wait. I don't remember how many months or weeks to have a booster.
Well, I think they say if you have COVID, you can't catch it again for the next 3 months.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I wouldn't have thought they'd give you a booster anytime soon.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to they are gonna I'm gonna call today to come here I want to have tested the molecular testing,
Yeah.
so I know in what stage of the whole
Yeah.
COVID I am. Mhm.
So does your chest feel tight? Are is your breathing?
It's a little. It's 90. No, yes,
I
98,
would,
and
yeah.
in one hand and 97 in the other.
I wouldn't really understand those numbers, to be quite honest. I just go by how I feel.
Mhm.
I think that's the best way. I don't think you can do numbers. I think you've just got to go by how you feel, and you know yourself in what you normally like, or your house. So I don't think you can go by numbers. I just think you need to do what you know. You know yourself, your body.
Yeah.
So I think that's all you can go on.
Okie dokie.
And then if you start feeling really, really, shortness of breath, something like that, then I would definitely call the doctor straight away.
Yeah, my mom's brother is a doctor.
Yeah.
A general doctor. So
Oh, right. Oh, that's good.
I don't trust him that much because he is more. He was in his whole life in the administration.
Yeah, but he still picked up a lot of
And yes, I call
knowledge.
him every time. Yes, and my best friend, my best girlfriend has a contact to a really good infectologist here.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you still pick up. It's like I worked in a hairdresser's when I was 13. That was my first job, and I learned how to just by watching people, I learned how to perm. I mean, it doesn't compare to being a doctor, but I still learned things by working in the hairdressers at 13. You pick things up.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That sounds quite stupid, doesn't it?
No.
Should I
No,
show
it's
you
not.
my chocolate log?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Look at that. Can you see it?
I see a wall.
No, it's not a
Oh, okay.
chocolate log.
Now,
It's edible.
really, the whole thing?
Yeah. I don't think I'm
Yummy.
good. I know, it's huge, isn't it?
Deborah
Huge.
is capable to swim to New Zealand to
Look at it.
steal it.
I can't eat all that. God. Too
So
sickly, anyway.
how everyone is doing? How are you?
I
How
can't
is
really
your
chat,
Christmas?
I hope nobody's looking at my list, filming in to see what my list was, but what I had to buy.
Oh, it's a long
I
list.
did just want to say I've been having some internet problems. So if I
Mhm.
suddenly disappear, I'll call back in. I'm keeping
Okay,
my
it's
fingers
not
crossed.
because you hate me.
No, honey. It's not. I love you all. You know that. But
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. It's usually been good during the day. It drops out a lot more in the evening, but just giving you a little bit of warning. Sorry about interrupting, but I just thought of that.
See, my internet is really, really good, but my my signal, like just on the normal phone, is absolutely awful.
I have my internet and it's if I go out of my room, it disappears. So we all have problem with it. I know everybody call it Wi-Fi here too, but I call it Wi-Fi. It has a nickname too. My Wi-Fi.
Well, I'm kind of on what they call the National Broadcast Network, and I have a modem. So that's
Me too.
kind of that's how mine runs. So they just call it the MBN here. Most people have it, and but I think they're doing work in my area. So at the moment, my internet provider, though, is nice enough to not be charging me anything for my internet.
Oh, that's
So
good.
I mean, that's something, but it's really annoying when it drops out. And sometimes it's 3 to 5 minutes before I can get back in. So
Oh, that's
anyway, I'll just keep my fingers crossed, and it should be right. You know, it's daytime here, so you know, but that's how it is at the moment, anyway.
okie dokie. Good thing it's daytime there now. Maybe it won't have any problems.
Yeah,
Should I
hopefully
show
not.
you my bath bombs?
Show us.
You what?
Bath bombs.
Bath bombs.
Yeah, they're bath bombs.
Okay.
You put them in the bath.
Yeah, the little bit.
That's a cupcake.
Your bath is a cupcake?
Cupcake, and it's like a bath. It's a bath bomb.
Oh,
And then I've got
Those are
little
cute.
donuts.
oh, love donuts.
Oh, they smell beautiful. I think they're cherry flavour.
Oh,
Wow.
right. You're going to get confused with your chocolates. Make sure you keep
No,
them
these aren't
separate.
chocolate. These are bath bombs.
No, I know. I was just kidding. Make
Wouldn't
sure you
eat
keep them.
these.
Yeah.
No, Deborah, it can happen. My ophthalmologist sent me a candle in the shape of a
Oh,
tree, but
I want to say something
Yeah.
to Kevin in the chat. We've had fiber optic for years. The internet service with fiber optics. I remember when my husband was pulling fiber optic cable because he's an electrician in a union. Well, was. But I'm sorry, they were talking about fiber optics, so it just brought me away. I'm sorry. Go on.
me?
Yeah, because we were talking about internet service. Kevin had said something about. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. And I ate the candles.
Sorry, I've just gone on to bath bombs.
I
Macaroons.
I thought it was marzipan.
The macaroon? Is that a macaroon?
Oh, don't confuse that. I
It's
just
smell.
make that mistake.
Yeah, the smell is out of this world. I don't know what that one's meant to be. And there's that one. That's another little donut.
Oh,
I'm gonna smell good. But I've got nobody to smell good for.
Really, Kevin, how is that working for you?
Pardon?
Kevin?
Something's wrong with my thing here.
Oh God, they're strong. Whew.
So the lesson I learned is get your reboost, everybody.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow or the day after to a little place, a little pharmacy that I go to. Because we have a family pharmacy, and then there's one I just go to because they deliver. Because of my back.
Who is this?
Oh, this is Debbie talking.
What, Debbie? We have a bunch.
Webkin's mama.
Oh, hi.
How are you? Oh, yeah. It's
I'm
working
sorry for
far.
interrupting. What are you? Where?
Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade in the future because like fiber optic is a huge thing now. It's all over the place.
So
as long as
many
it's
different
working
accents
now.
we don't understand too soon.
I'm sorry.
I said there's so many different accents we don't
Yeah,
understand who
I have
to.
an accent. I guess I do.
Yeah,
American.
definitely. Yeah.
Really?
Who is the American besides Caroline?
I'm not American.
I am. I'm dual,
Yeah.
though. I'm a dual
Oh,
citizen.
that's
You
right,
definitely sound
California girl.
American, Deborah.
But I was an American first.
Yeah.
You definitely sound American. I don't hear anything else there.
Yeah,
But-
most people don't. But I think, like I said, I think my terminologies, maybe as most people are in here are from the States, maybe
Yeah.
I turn off my Australian terminologies because when I use them in chat, I find some people don't know what I'm talking about. And as it stands, most people don't know what I'm talking about anyway in chat. But
I hear that.
you know how chat is. It can be it's hard sometimes to communicate what you're really,
especially
what
with
you-
me and my voice activation. You guys must go crazy because it doesn't always take it the way it sounds. So
yeah, because you don't hear the inflections and the different things in the
Yeah.
voice. So
some of the
So
words
it's-
come out wrong. Yeah.
yeah, it's a perfect storm for misunderstandings. And I think everybody understands that's
Yeah.
regularly in chat, so That's kind of how it's the nature of the beast, so they
Right.
say.
All right.
Could you imagine if everybody in chat was like speaking and like there'd be so many accents?
I know.
That would be funny.
We'd just be going, what?
That would be fun. Because I guess like even where you're even from England or whatever, like from America, like even we have a lot of different accents. Like I'm from New York. Someone from New
you still
Jersey
have
might
different
sound a
American
little different.
accents, don't you?
California, different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And almost every single one of the states has a different
Absolutely. Yeah.
yes. Yep. Actually,
each
in
person
Australia, in Australia, it's if you are Australian, you can
I
hear the
love
different
to- I can hear
accents.
Talk all
You can
day.
hear the different. You can
that
hear the
really
different
sounds Australian
accents
now.
from. Yeah, and if you are Australian, you can hear the different accents depending on which state or
Really?
territory you're
Yeah.
from. So people that are not Australian, all Australians sound the same. But if you are Australian,
Yeah.
you can hear the different accents, and
They
I can tell which
Right.
parts
Right.
of Australia. Yeah. Yep.
Same thing with like somebody like with Italy. Like there's so many different dialects. You know, it's weird, different places. But
I'm from South
if you're from
America, so
Australia, you'll be able to pick it up where we wouldn't be able to pick it up because it would all sound the same. Absolutely.
That's right. You have to have an ear for it, and then even though I don't sound like it, I don't hear myself speaking differently than anyone else. I don't hear that. But if I hear myself on a recording or something, then I hear it, of course. But in my everyday life, I've been here for so many decades that I don't hear it. And I only realize it when people say to me, "Oh, so you're visiting Australia?" And I think, no, I've probably lived here longer than you've been born,
That's
so,
fun. That's fun.
so yeah, it is a funny thing. I mean, you just don't really hear your own self, I guess,
I can tell that you speak like Australian because Australian accents, they at the end of every sentence, their voice goes higher up, doesn't it? Like they go.
I can't hear it. As
Yeah,
they say here, I kind of talk like a bitsa. So
I would
a bit
love
of
to
it,
have an Australian accent.
a bit of this and a bit of that. I tried because for the first 10 years, I thought, I'm getting tired of people thinking I'm a tourist. So I tried, and I sounded so ridiculous. So
Really?
I just have to talk how I naturally talk. And
I can
cannot
tell that
force.
you're American, but I can also tell you've got a lot more Australian in you now.
Yeah, maybe. Yep.
A lot more than someone like I would ever have. I have none of it. So
if you've been here as many years as me, you got to get a little something.
Right.
But one thing is for sure, that American/Californian accent, it's got a grip.
Yeah.
But I was born there. I was born there, and I lived there for the first 24 years of my life. So, it gets you at know.
Well, those are your formative years, all those years.
Yeah, the first 24 for sure.
Yeah.
And then a lot of, obviously a lot of things that you do view on television or whatever, it's all American accent here mostly.
Right.
So you're really bombarded with that. So that makes it stay longer too, I think, but I just talk how I talk, and that's how I talk,
Right.
So,
yeah.
On me, I've got to be me, right?
absolutely. No other way to go.
When I lived in Spain for 7 years, everybody here expect me to change my hear my accent changed, because there are some people that went to Argentina or Spain or whatever, and they return talking like speaking like with the accent of the other country 6 months in 6 months, and that's impossible. But my friends, they changed their accents with the time. Not me. I don't know why.
Mm.
I use some words to be understood over there, but basic words. No, my accent has permanently been the same.
Do you think it's because you wasn't trying to be like to fit in and
Yeah.
Go.
What
I'm gonna sign back in later. I just got to check on my son.
okay, Debbie.
Okay. Love you guys.
Hope he's
okay,
okay.
Debbie.
All right.
Love you. Bye bye.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, she's lovely.
I'm not even out of the thing. How do I get out of the thing? You guys are so sweet. I just can't.
There's a red button up.
But I'm out of the actual. I'm too much here tonight.
Oh,
You guys, when you're rushing to do things,
you could just turn your computer off or your phone.
That's true. Oh, what do I?
But then when you turn it back on, you could be
Here
back
it
in.
That's the easy way out.
Okay. If I what do I do now?
Debbie,
Down.
Debbie, I'll remove you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Debbie.
Debbie's removed. She's out.
Bye.
You're
Bye.
out. Oh, I love her.
There, she's gone now.
Oh, I love
Deb,
her.
you're a mod and the IT person. Also,
Deborah.
You gotta be joking. Oh no, 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 no.
I
No,
see
I'm
you giving directions.
Well, only what I know, and I'm only just a self-taught kind of,
I wouldn't
with
be able to
doing
pick
it.
that up at all. Oh, I wouldn't be able to pick it up.
Robert is
if somebody really got
practical.
on my nerves, I just
Shut up.
block them.
I'm sorry.
If somebody really got on my nerves, I'd just block them anyway. And I wouldn't let them back in. I'd be an awful mod.
Yeah.
I think it's best just to kind of stay easygoing.
Yeah, I just go, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I understand. It depends on your personality. Everybody's
I'm
different.
joking. I'm joking.
No, I mean, everybody's different,
Yes, you're very kind.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, she's very, very kind, isn't she?
You're very kind and patient. So
And
patient. So I think I can't be. I never can. Be a mod.
Yeah, neither nor me.
Well, that's understandable. Just depends on, how you are, and you are how you are, and that's a
You've got to
good
be
thing.
quite mellow.
I'm sorry?
You've got to be quite mellow. Do you think?
Mellow.
Yeah, mellow.
Yeah, like calm and
Laid back.
chill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta
like
be chill.
Yeah.
I'm not that patient. I'm not impatient, but not that patient.
Yeah, totally.
Well, it's not that bad.
I'm like the kindest person, but if somebody gets on my nerves, oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
my
I'm referring most that in that situations that you have to control.
Yeah,
in the kind way is, I think, is difficult. It will be more difficult to me.
Yeah, I'd say something really, really nasty.
Excuse me for 1 second. I'm gonna bring some a pitcher of water. Back in a minute.
Okay. Was Lisa bringing a picture back off?
Oh, I don't know. So did anybody cook for the holidays or?
Can you see chat, Deborah?
Yeah, I can see chat.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, that's all right.
I wish I could, but I can't.
If I see something, I'll let you know. People are just kind of talking about this, that, and the other thing. As you do,
Yeah.
you know, so Lucy J is saying that she has big rattlesnakes in New Mexico. And actually, when I lived in California, they had a lot of rattlesnakes. My husband, or my late husband, worked on an oil lease, on an onshore oil lease, and they had lots of rattlesnakes there. So I know I never lived in New Mexico. I have visited New Mexico, but I know what Lucy J, sorry, Lucy, is talking about there. So yeah.
See, where
Yeah.
you lived, it wouldn't be, I'm not scared of snakes. It would be the huge spiders.
Yeah,
The
there's
huge spiders. I just couldn't cope with them.
they do have some big spiders here. Like we have one spider that's really big. It can be like with the legs as big as your face anyway.
Oh, couldn't. Oh God,
But they're harmless. But if you don't have a heart attack from seeing one, okay.
Oh God, I was thinking nothing
Other
worse.
than that, I think they're relatively harmless anyway, you know? So they're really big. In California, I lived in a place that had tarantulas. So those will harm you. They're not quite as big as a huntsman spider, but they will harm you. So in California, yeah, I lived where there were tarantulas. So
do you know, even here in England, I got bit by a spider on my foot. And my whole foot went dead.
yeah,
I couldn't feel my
think
foot.
here they do have some deadly spiders. I mean, I haven't noticed too much around where I live, but like they have a redback spider that is not good to get bit by for sure. I think they're more common down south from me, but yeah, they've got some ones. But you know, I mean, you just have screens on your house, and you know, you're good to go. I don't really notice them outside or anything, you know, when I'm out. So, yeah. So, I mean, it just depends where you live. Like I said, I live at the beach, so it's probably slightly different here. You know, it's different all over the place in Australia, of course.
Yeah, well, I just live in England and I got bit by a spider and I thought I was going to have my foot chopped off because it went dead.
Yeah, it's scary.
24 hours. So it must have poisoned me.
Well,
and it swelled
obviously.
up, and then I couldn't walk on my foot for a whole day.
Oh,
It was awful.
That's terrible. Well, see, you don't
I
have
was going to be an amputee.
So you don't have to live in the tropics to have spiders that are not
No,
good.
it's just like I must have been had my foot on the bed and the spider ran over me. Obviously, I did something and then it just bit me.
Yeah.
Obviously, it wasn't a fatal bite because I'm still here.
Yeah.
Obviously, it had a bit of poisoning because my foot and my leg went dead.
And it could also, maybe a bit of an allergy to that.
It could have been, yeah.
I'm allergic to bees, so I don't, want to get stung by bees or wasps.
Oh, I've been stung so many times by a bee or a wasp. They don't even bother me. They can come up to me.
Well, I was the reverse. I never used to be. And then after I got stung maybe a dozen times in my life, then I started to get a little bit of a reaction to them. So it went the reverse way.
I got the one time I was drinking a can of cider and I'd left this can of cider out in the summer, and I drank it, and there was a bee in there, and then I drank it. It went in my mouth. I spat it out, but it
Oh,
stung all the inside, and I looked
oh
like
no.
I had great big lip fillers, or
We have
I'd
these,
been
we,
punched
we
in the
have
mouth.
these, yeah, because you just got a bit of
It was
it's such a
really
sensitive
bad.
area. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. But I've never been scared of them.
Well, we have native bees here that they call native bees, and they don't sting or do anything to you. So they're a little tiny, tiny black bee, and they like to build their little nests around your windowsills and stuff outside, but they're completely harmless, and they
Harmless, yeah.
pollinate. They just pollinate flowers and things. They have no sting to them or anything. So
Yeah.
we have
I
those
actually
type.
plant my flowers in the summer to attract the bees, so that they've got so that they can feed on the pollen and that.
Yeah, because bees are a sign of good health in the environment.
Yeah,
You know, so
they're really, really good for the environment, and I don't think many people know that.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
I didn't
always
know that.
do. Go on, sorry.
No, I didn't know that fact.
Yeah, I always do bee friendly plants. Well, summer plants, definitely. They love the dahlias. They absolutely love lavender.
Yes, that I know.
Yeah. I've lost a few in the swimming pool with the chlorine. I did try and fish them out, but the chlorine, you know, I think it done them in.
Yeah, a
Mm,
little too strong for them.
Yeah, I have the chlorine on a level that goes off the chart because I don't like germs.
Well, I don't think anybody does.
no,
I
not me. Right now, not me.
do the dip test. So I do the dip test, and my chlorine level is always off the chart. It's just like purple, too much. Too much
Okay.
chlorine. But it won't affect my skin. It just affects if I swallow it. Wouldn't it?
Well, if it
From
doesn't affect you.
from my allergies, I have to carry an EpiPen always, and my allergy pills. Since I'm allergic to everything.
Are you? Oh Christ, that's not good, is it?
It's not good at all, but I'm used to at this point.
Oh, you poor bugger.
Yeah. So if a bee stab me, I have to put
If
the
a bee
EpiPen.
stung you, if somebody was close by, you could actually get them to suck the bee sting out.
Hey, I don't like insects. Sorry.
Wouldn't matter. Any bugger to suck it out.
You're so funny.
I was watching Friends, and I don't know whether this is true. Like, if you get stung by a jellyfish,
Oh, yes. Oh
and
my
then
God.
if
Don't
you
make
wee
me
on
remember.
if you wee on yourself, it stops it. It stops the sting. I don't know whether that's true or not. It was just Friends.
Yes.
I think that's only if you get stuck to a frozen pole.
Oh, right.
What's that?
I'm misinformed. Misinformed, I am.
It was just a bad joke.
I was in a trip with a when I was a cougar, I had a boyfriend 14 years younger than me,
Yeah.
and we
Oh my
went
God.
to a little New Year vacation to northern to a beach in northern Peru. This is a famous beach here because people from Australia, from the every surfer in the world is a super renowned beach because it has the I don't know the height, the I don't know, but it's a town of surfers from all over the world. So I see the shore was full of jellyfishes,
Yeah.
giant and very colorful. But in the water in the sea there I see no but I didn't see any. So I drop into the water. I was swimming. Then I get out, and even the
And
jellyfish were out. The ocean water was full of their poison,
Yeah.
oh,
Well,
and I
here we,
began.
I just want to say this, Alicia, before you go on about poison. Where I live, they have box jellyfish. So weeing on them or anything won't do anything. They can kill you before you get out of the water. And they're only the size of, oh, they're very small. So
yeah.
in the tropics in Australia, for 3-4 months out of the year, you have box jellyfish that are lethal. And so you have
But
nets
how do
here.
you actually know? How do you actually know
the-
when you go in the water that they're there?
because
well,
my
you
body
don't.
started to burn
What
an
they
itch.
have is stinger net enclosures, and they put those up for about 4 months every year.
Right.
And you only swim in those. So
Right. I got you.
they drag those nets daily, and they catch them with a really fine net so they can see them in there. But you must swim in the enclosure those times of year, which is now. Sorry, Alicia, go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Alicia,
No,
Alicia,
it's okay. It's
how
okay.
did you,
I like to know facts.
how did you feel then?
I was screaming and
Oh.
shouting to my boyfriend, bring me the towel. I'm taking this bikini off. The bikini that is so little. And
Did he try and pee on you?
no, because it was my whole body.
Oh,
So I pay a restaurant because there were a line of restaurants, seafood restaurants, but very rustic.
oh yeah, yeah.
I was with the money in my hand. Who I need a shower. Rent me your shower.
Oh, great.
Oh, and the water
That's so funny.
was warm because the temperature is very high up there.
Yeah.
But I stay in the under the shower, and my boyfriend said the owner says you have to get out because the water is from a tank, and they have limited water. And I say I don't care. Pay him more money. Give him more money.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh yes.
Oh, you wanted more water and it was filled with a tank. You could only have so much.
No, that trip was terrible. The next day that was New Year's Eve, we went to a beach that is called the hidden beach because nobody the ghost beach because nobody lives there or goes there. There is one restaurant. And I was reading a book, and I have no parasol or umbrella and nothing. And my boyfriend decided to go to have a walk, 2 hours walk, and I fell asleep. And when he returned, I was tomato red.
Oh God Almighty! I know your pain.
Yes,
The pain that you would have been in is dreadful.
At night I can't even put my bra. I go out braless, underwearless.
You feel like anything you put on is like sandpaper.
Yes, and I hate him, and I was so upset with him because of the 2 days.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yes, it was a really
brilliant story.
eventful trip.
Oh, that's a brilliant story. That is. I could just imagine you. Tomato, like a beetroot.
And I say, why why don't you wake me up? And I say, I was collecting little stones in the shore.
Did you have sunglasses on?
I'm sorry?
Did you have sunglasses on?
No, luckily I was.
Thank God. Otherwise, you would have
all full on red. Yes.
No, I was going to say, otherwise you would have looked even more of a prat because you would have had like great big white rings around your eyes and the rest like completely tomato red.
and I have to put a dress that it was see-through. I don't care in the night. And then he want to have a long time with me.
Oh, right.
And I say, no way.
Oh, there's no way you could do that when you're
Nobody is touching me.
Right. Oh, no. Oh, God, no, that would have been awful.
Oh, no.
That would have been hideous.
Haven't tried ever.
Yeah, no, you couldn't do that. When I got burned the one time, I was at the river, and I always remember what the hospitals did for burns people. And so I got my ex to put loads of moisturizer all over my body and wrap me in cling film. So I was just wrapped in cling film all around my body. I looked a little bit, well, not a mummy because I was see-through, because the cling film is see-through. But I swear to God, it was awful. So I just got all this moisturizer on, and then he just went round me with like layers of cling film. You know, like polystyrene stuff. I don't know whether you got cling film there where you live.
Well, didn't that hold the heat in?
The what?
Oh, I thought.
Do you know what cling film is?
Yeah, it's like Glad wrap.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. So I was just wrapped in all of that. I just wrapped it all around my body, and I just lay in bed like a mummy, but with see-through.
Well,
I thought I was doing really good.
What was that for?
Because I'd got burnt. I had chicken pox at the time, and I'd sat at the river all day, thinking I couldn't go by nobody. So I sat at the river all day with the reflection of the river.
But I would think the cling wrap or the Glad wrap would hold the heat in, is what I was saying.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I put that on after I was burnt. Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, you know how
I just thought burnt victims, they wrapped themselves up like that to preserve their skin.
Oh, maybe they do.
I don't know. It was my train of thought at the time.
If you have a hot bowl of something and you put cling wrap on it, it kind of holds the heat in instead of letting it escape. Yeah.
I don't know. I think Zach was about 4. So he'd have to go to stay at my mum's because I had chicken pox. So it's probably when I was about 20. And I'd gone and sat at the river all day because I was bored where nobody was. And then I got heat stroke, like the reflection off the river. It was boiling hot that day. And then I just got my boyfriend to put lotion all over me and wrap me in cling film.
All right. Okay.
Like a great big red package.
Oh, that's
The
terrible.
blisters. The
Did you
blisters and then
peel?
popped a little bit like a bubble wrap.
Did you peel?
Oh God, yeah. The skin was unbelievable that come off me.
Oh, how awful.
I know, yeah, it was awful because I'm quite white anyway. I'm not, I'm not brown. Yeah, I've always been like when I was born, I was like naturally white hair, so I got really, really pale skin anyway. So that did me no favors at all.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know about it. I mean, Amy in chat said that she's treated wounds. So I don't know if you treat wounds the same as
With cling film?
burns. Well, no, she didn't say yet. So maybe she will, but yeah. Don't know.
I put aloe vera, aloe.
Yeah, that works good, I think. That's what I've
Aloe
heard
vera.
anyway.
But
Aloe vera?
it was aloe vera.
Yeah.
I put that, but I think this is a small town, a really small town, so the products are not very good. The the label was aloe vera and nothing else. No, in the pharmacy, in the little pharmacy.
Yeah, I
So
think fresh is best, of course, I think with the aloe vera, but I don't know about I grow aloe vera, but I don't know about getting it, out of a chemist or a drugstore or wherever you call it, wherever you live, because I just use the fresh stuff.
Oh God, we haven't got that here.
Oh,
We
right,
just have to
right.
go and get the green pump thing with it says aloe vera for burns, sunburn, or Cedar
Oh,
cream's
right,
quite good for burns
okay.
too. And nappy rash cream is very good for burns too.
Right. Probably, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it is. It's very good because, like, if you've got like a nappy rash,
Right,
it's
right.
kind of sunburn, I suppose.
oh, you take the COVID out of my head. Thank you.
Oh,
Talking
that's
about
good.
talking
That's
about
good.
weird animals and burns and and bees.
I know we really have an eclectic conversation, don't we? It goes from
Burns,
goes
Yes.
bees,
it goes all over the place, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
what
And
Elise
how
didn't want to do with her boyfriend that night.
that boyfriend?
She wasn't giving him any of that night.
No.
No.
Then
Good for you.
And the day before, nothing.
Good for you.
Grounded.
That's it. Good for you. I know why I'm saying that. I'm single. That's probably why I am single.
This was like 8 years ago. Yes. When I was my last experience as a cougar. Shame on me.
What?
It's a funny story to tell.
Go on, say it.
Yeah. Thank you all in chat that say that wish I feel better. Ask me what somebody's asking me.
Oh, you can see chat.
In the TV, but I have I don't know where are my glasses, so I have to. I don't know if the question is for me from Amy.
Yeah, Amy wants to know, how did you learn English? Alicia.
My school was English, but when it started, my dad was the same school as my dad, and when I went, half the courses were teach in Spanish, half in English, and then my dad forced my brother and I to go to I think is the to the British British. I don't remember the name. I'm losing my memory. I having a senior moment. Well, all the summers to studying English. So, and I have half of my mother family that lives in California. So, uh, I I have practiced a lot, and that's it.
Well, there's your answer, Amy. I
And
think
somebody else, yes.
I think practicing in real life is the only way to go, because learning it just in a classroom, you have to use the language, I think, you know?
Yeah, and
So,
many people are embarrassed to speak in another language in not when traveling or whatever.
yep, yep, yeah, they're self-conscious about it.
I speak also French, but in a mid grade, inter intermediate, not as good as English. Not that my English is that good, but when I
Your English is fine.
oh, thank
Your
you.
English is,
You're
yeah, it
cheering me
is.
up.
No, but it's the truth. Your English is really good. I mean, you can tell that you use it, you know? I mean, at home, you probably don't use it too much, right?
Because yes, because of the expression, the colloquial expressions.
Yep, yep.
There's Janie in chat that told me that she had Peruvian rags. Yes,
She
they
had
are
what?
Peruvian rags. Rag as a rag, where you put the coffee table on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. Peruvian rugs. Yeah.
Sorry about my accent.
No. It's I've got the fans going here full blast, so it's a little hard to it's a little hard to hear sometimes. Yeah.
And I have the allergies, and I have congestion in all my since the mouth to the lungs, I think.
Right. Yeah.
So my voice is. I think it's always like this.
Yeah, you don't sound much different than usual, even though you're not feeling well. You sound about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really tell from your voice. So
Yeah.
well, I just hope that you get better real quick, Alicia, and anybody else who's feeling unwell in the chat. I just wish speedy recovery. And
Yeah. For
yep,
all.
yes, indeed. And much love and speedy recovery to everyone that's feeling down or feeling unwell. I love you all very much.
Oh, thank you, Deb.
I was just going to say I'm going to get off now.
All right, it was really good to talk.
Yeah, I'm going to get off. need to go to bed.
Thank you for showing us your tree and your gifts and your chocolate and your
I
bath
know.
bombs and all that. Thank you.
It's nearly 2:00 and I've got to get up tomorrow. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So, it was lovely talking to you all.
it was really
Oh,
nice to see you.
nice talking to you too.
And you, Alyssa.
Have a
Any day.
good rest of the day or evening, or I lost track of
I'm
time.
off to bed. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, that's right. You said it was midnight before. So
Yeah,
have
2
a good
o'clock.
have a
Gotta get
good
to bed.
sleep.
I
Have a
will.
good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow or something.
Yeah. All right then.
All right, talk
See
then.
you all. Bye.
See
Bye
ya.
Bye
bye.
bye,
Bye.
love.
Bye.
Bye.
Deb,
Yes.
how's Caroline?
She's good. I think she was just kind of doing a few things in her kitchen. So she's here, but I think she's just kind of listening and popping in
Yeah.
and out. She seems like she's been just so busy lately and with just starting to try to get better, you know. So yeah, she's here. She's listening.
Okay.
She's kind of trying to do a few things. I'm surprised at what she's accomplished in the last few days, aren't you?
I didn't see. I think yesterday I see a little live,
Yeah.
but I was like, I shut the curtains. And was in bed.
Right. Well, it
Now I
looked
think
like
that I'm in a high because the fever went down. So my spirits are up.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah. And
I'm
then when
glad.
the fever goes up, I have to take the pills, and they make me a little loopy. So I go to bed again.
Yes, well, you just have to do what you got to do at this point with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not easy, I know, but well, so you got this a few days ago, 3-4 days ago, did you?
Yeah. I think before, but since I'm allergic, I thought, there must be only the allergy, so or my back that always is sore from my car accident.
Yeah.
Maybe I misunderstood that symptoms, but
Yeah.
they came in like the 22.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you might have mistook them for an allergy in the very beginning or something like that.
Yeah, like at first you don't. I don't acknowledge that as COVID, but when I got the fever and the chest pain, I say, "Uh-oh."
Yeah. Yeah, I think too, when you're vaccinated, you might kind of think, well, it's just my allergies, you know, or something like that. So, yeah, apparently that's the way it kind of starts out, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
I just hope you get better in a few days and you're on the mend.
yeah. I only was a little mad with myself because I was really careful since the pandemic started, always in lockdown, not seeing
Yeah.
my family, and now boom, COVID.
Yeah. Well, you'll apparently get some more immunity from actually having it, I guess, you know?
Yeah, that's
You
right.
know, so I mean, I don't know, you know, this whole thing is just kind of a big, huge worldwide learning curve, I guess, and everybody reacts in so many varied ways and everything that it's just that it's not one size fits all. It just isn't. That's not the
Yeah.
way, it's not the way it's shown itself to be. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just very unpredictable, and everybody just has to do what they feel they can do, and that's just got to be good enough, I guess.
Mm,
Yeah.
yep. I know. Yes, and my father getting for the third time.
Oh, that's just unbelievable, isn't it? Well,
Yeah,
how is he the third time anyway? Is it the same as the first two,
is
or
it's I think longer,
oh,
and the
well,
symptoms are stronger.
did they like genome test it and see if it was the same variety of this
Yes, and
terrible
it
stuff?
is the Omicron. Omicron?
So all three times it's been that one.
No. Just the last one.
Okay. Oh, I see.
The two first one were the first variant, the second variant, and now the fifth variant.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like almost bad luck. I mean, I don't know.
No, he goes out a lot. He that didn't take care of the restrictions, and even
Oh,
the simple thing that is wearing a mask.
yeah, yeah. Well, some people feel that way about it. Like I said, it's an individual decision. What, in Australia, that's what they're saying. They're saying the government shouldn't tell grown people how to behave. So they're going to kind of just open it up. I mean, at the moment, you're supposed to wear masks in Queensland over the holidays, but they're going to inevitably, from what our prime minister says, they're going to leave it in our own hands. So either you choose to wear a mask or you don't, or I saw him give a speech the other day, and he just said, well, the government shouldn't be telling grown adults what to do. So that's his
Yeah,
opinion at this point. So I don't know.
I
You know,
think at this point we all know how to take care ourselves, and
yeah,
we make the choice to wear a mask or not going to parties in closed spaces,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and that kind of things.
yeah. And
Uh,
if you can, I
and
mean, a lot of
it's common
people,
sense, not that no, it's
yeah,
I mean,
that's what he said. Just use your common sense. And I think though that especially people that have children at home, which I don't have any children at home, so you know, you can't really. They go to school, and then you can be protected outside of your home, but in your home, when you have school-age children, it's just another factor that you just really can't control. So, that's another kind of side of the coin for people who do have school-age children, especially still at home. And as Kevin says, in the chat, it's everybody's choice, and everybody's an individual, and I think that has to be respected, of course. So yeah, it's just
yes,
it's difficult times for people and the whole world. So we will see the other side of this. It'll never go away completely, but yeah, the world will see through this eventually, and it's just very difficult at this point in time. And we're all in the same boat worldwide. Not that that makes anybody feel any better, but
yeah, I know.
we're all in this together. So yeah,
Yeah,
Ooh,
I write to a girlfriend from school that lives in Switzerland, in Berna, uh, and they're in total lockdown.
yeah,
The borders and all because the uh, o- Omicron
right. Yeah.
got there, and so they are in lockdown in their houses, schools.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So and I heard people or read that, oh no, the virus come from the third world. No, it's not like that.
No. Well, at this point, I
No,
think,
it's a
I think,
useless. Uh, it's not point. There's no point of discussing the why now.
not now, not now,
No.
in time for the advancement of medical reasons. There's so much learning that's going on with this every day. And I mean, once it is not a pandemic and it's become endemic, then
Uh-huh.
maybe, we can focus more on why and what.
Yes.
And, now
Yeah.
we just have to get through this pandemic part.
Yeah.
And
Now all the scientists and all are working solution for solutions for vaccines for the things we need now, right
yeah,
now.
yep, yep, yeah. So
So
that's right. We got to focus on now. Well, as you kind of should in your life, otherwise you spend all your life thinking of what happened or what may happen, and then you miss now. So now is all we've got. Right this minute is all we've got.
exactly,
And
I agree.
and obviously there's nothing is guaranteed. So I think staying in the now, of course, reflection I think is important, and I think looking to the future, but keep it in balance, don't you think?
Yeah, the most important thing is the now.
Yep, but the here and now. So yeah, and apparently right now everybody in here is here right now. So it's really good to see everybody in chat. I'm glad you all are here, and I hope everything goes okay through the holidays and after and into the new year. And let's all just pray and hope that 2022 brings some positive changes to our planet. And
Yeah.
if we just pray on that, I think that's about the best we can do.
Yeah, I agree
And just
totally.
and just have hope for 2022, and that things will be looking a little brighter and better for the entire planet.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Yep. So did you have no appetite? Is it Christmas there,
Yeah,
Alicia? Or,
is the
okay.
the 25 and it's 9 o'clock in the night.
Okay, so you got a few hours of Christmas left.
Yeah, but I was sleeping and my mom I didn't know, she bring me my present and leave there in my door, and
Right. Oh.
she asked the doorman to put my presents in the door.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Very nice, so
So
sweet.
you got some presents. That's really lovely.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna because the breathing right now is starting to being a little bit harder.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I think
better go.
I'm gonna call my mom's the doctor of the family.
Yeah, yeah.
He might tell me the same, the rest, the painkillers, the pills for the fever,
Right.
and that's it. That there's nothing more that we can do, right?
Do you have no appetite? Are you able to eat, or how are you feeling
Right,
on that?
not right now.
No.
No,
Are
but
you able to keep down fluids, like any type of electrolytes or what,
yes,
anything, even, yeah.
my mom, they bring me like two 6 packs of Gatorade.
Okay, well, that's good. You can keep that down and that's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's something anyway.
yeah, I know. Yes.
Yeah.
So I gonna go and make a few phone calls.
All
But I
right,
re-
Alicia.
I will return and be in chat if you are here.
Yeah, I'm staying home for the day. I mean, I'm waiting around for a phone call. It hasn't happened yet, but other than that, I'll be sticking around. I might come on with my camera later, on panel. I'll just see how things go, but I'm going to be here. But Alicia, if you do come back in, I'll see you then. And if
I'm
you don't,
sure because I asleep through the day, so I'm sure
yeah,
I will see you later. And if it's not,
okay.
I see you tomorrow.
All right, honey. You take care of yourself, and I'll be thinking of you. So we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay, and thank you everyone in chat, and Merry Christmas to all. I
Merry
hope you're
Christmas.
okay.
All right, Alicia.
Love you, Deb.
Love you too, honey.
See you. Bye bye.
Bye. Wow, there's nobody to talk with. Somebody should call in, have a chat. Amy, you can maybe email in if you want to come up. I don't know if Carolyn can get to her email if you do email in. Yeah, and the number's in Slack too. So Annie B, did you get a new puppy? What kind did you get? Okay, Amy. Yeah, try later. Oh, you got a cockapoo. So that's like poodle cocker spaniel. Oh, Bailey, that's a cute name. Yeah, somebody, someone should call in so we can have a chat. Don't be shy. Let your freak flag fly. Earthbound?
Yes, hello.
Oh, hello. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'm glad it's over.
Are you?
And every year I'm glad it's over when it's over.
Oh, so nothing new for that part.
Nope. I could have done without Christmas altogether this year.
Oh, well, I guess you are glad it's over then.
Yeah, without having my daughter around that's the only reason we did Christmas anyway.
Well, that's a good enough reason.
Yeah, but she's gone now, so
Does
now
she live far away?
she passed away.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
She passed
Oh,
away.
I'm so sorry. I misunderstood what you said. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I could have done without. Kind of a bittersweet, but anyway.
Yeah, difficult, really difficult.
Yep. And
The holiday.
I don't know why, but I thought you were in the Netherlands. Why did I think that all this time?
Well, probably because my last name is Dutch.
Yeah, that's probably it.
So that's probably why you probably just looked at my name and it's a Dutch name and you just thought that.
I didn't think Australia for sure.
Oh, no, not many people would think that.
My aunt lives in Holland.
Oh, right. Hmm. Well, there's an actual place in Holland that is my name. So it's, got a history there. So, yeah.
I guess at least it makes sense why I would have thought you were in Holland somewhere.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think that because of my name.
And I don't even think I've ever really heard your voice before now either.
Well, I haven't been on panel for a long time.
It could be.
So that's probably why.
Yeah. So how was everything for you?
It was good. It was quiet. I live at the beach, so I just went to the beach and I just cooked some really nice lobster tails and so yeah, it was a quiet one, but it was good. It was relaxing and the beach was beautiful because it's hot here now and well, it's warm here all the time, but yeah, so that was kind of my day, which of course today is the 26th. So Christmas here was yesterday.
Right.
So yeah.
And for me, I didn't do anything special except
Well,
got about halfway through my mess that I was working on,
right.
but only about halfway. Probably finished.
Sorry for interrupting, Earthbound. Kevin's just wondering if you muted your YouTube.
Yep.
Your YouTube's muted because there's just a bit of background. I'm kind of hearing it too. So if you're not just talking through the Zoom, you'll get a little bit of background. You know, you got to make sure all your volumes and things are off. But
Yep, it's
if
down.
they, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a little bit of interference in the back. So
Well,
never
hopefully-
mind about that.
Hopefully it'll stop, whatever it was.
Whatever it is, yeah.
If it doesn't, I'll just go away.
Oh, you don't have to go away. It's not that bad.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
if it-
Kevin was just wondering, you know, because sometimes that can be the thing that's
Yeah.
happening, you know, it's a possibility anyway. So yeah, but it's not that bad.
Okay. Well, if it gets bad, let me know and I'll hang up and maybe try again.
Yeah. Well, on my end it's not, but they're listening to it through YouTube. And
Mhm.
I'm just listening at you through the Zoom app. So it can sound different depending on what you're listening it, you know, to it through.
Right. Hopefully it's better, whatever it was.
Well, I'll just ask the people in the chat, how does Earthbound sound now? And they'll let me know how it sounds on their end.
Amy said that she hears a din, but I don't.
Oh, you
Hopefully-
see the chat too. I didn't know if you could see the chat.
Yeah, I have I have 2 different devices on, so I can see the chat and then I can also speak.
Oh, well, that's good. So what part of the States do you live? Do you live, you know, in the east or west?
I'm in Colorado, so
Oh,
middle,
you're in, yeah, Colorado. I've been to Colorado. So,
practically what, the middle of the United States.
right. Well, I know Crime Scene Cleaner says she hears it when I talk, but I haven't touched anything and I don't have anything on. So I don't know why the echo then.
Huh. I don't hear it. But then again, I'm only listening through the
Yeah, me too.
Zoom too, so
Yeah. Yeah, Colorado's really nice.
oh, I love it. I'm a native here. I was born and raised.
Yeah, it's beautiful there.
I was gone for a few months when I was younger, and because my ex stepfather had dragged us out of state, and
Right.
I hated being away from my family and friends so much that I told my mom if she didn't send me home, because my grandma and my dad lived here,
Yeah.
if she didn't send me home, I'd just I'd find a way. So she threw my clothes in a trash bag, and that was all. She threw trash bags out on the front lawn and let me come home with just the clothes I had in those bags.
Well, you must have wanted to come home pretty badly.
I did, but my mom didn't like it, so she punished me by taking everything I owned except for my clothes.
Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, she probably kind of took it personally when she shouldn't have, you know?
Oh yeah, she and my sister both.
Yeah.
They said I was abandoning them.
Yeah, I think that's the way my family thought too. So, you know, yeah, that isn't the intention, that's for sure. Is
Yeah.
it?
It wasn't. I just
You-
wanted to be where, where I'd always been, where my friends were. Everything was here.
Mhm.
And he had moved us to New Mexico of all places.
Right. Well, obviously you weren't moving back to Colorado because you didn't want to be near them. It's just that you wanted to be living where you felt like it was home. That's all.
Well, it would have been better. I think I could have stood it if my stepfather hadn't been so abusive.
Well,
And
that definitely doesn't help.
and that's the reason I left, was I couldn't stand him. And thankfully I had everybody here. My grandmother, who I was 13 at the time, so my grandmother took on the guardian role.
Oh, well, that's good. At least you had her to, because 13's awfully young. You still need a lot of a guardianship or some guidance.
I was so lucky to get the grandmother that I got.
Well, isn't that a blessing?
Yep, she was a huge blessing. She passed away 4 years ago.
Oh, well, it's a really good thing she could be there at a time in your life when you really needed her, and you could get that love from her. And that's really, really special. And you obviously know that. So
yeah.
Yep.
Brandy, my daughter's back, back with my grandmother now. They were pretty close.
Yeah, they're together now.
Yep. And I'm excited for the day I get to go with and see her again too. Both of them.
Well, you will. You will.
I'm not doing anything to personally rush it, but I'm hoping that he's in a rush.
Well,
the Lord is in a rush soon.
Yep. You're obviously, I mean, I suppose if you think about it, and we live in this world and we're human beings and it's materialistic, but I think when it gets right down to it, we really are truly solely spiritual beings, and that calling can be higher than what us mortals on earth, of those things. So
yeah,
I think that's all it is. Like you said, you don't want to hurry it along, but you realize that spiritual side of your relationships with those that you love and that have passed on are stronger than anything that's on the earth, so that's completely understandable to feel that way.
Yeah, I think it would be to just want to go and see where see your family.
Yeah, that's understandable. And I think most people in here have had, loss and can understand those types of feelings too,
Yeah, sure.
But then I think, as long as you are here, there's a reason for that too.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't question it. I just do the best I can.
Yeah, I think that's the way to be. And there really is no point in questioning the why, because you're never going to know the answer to that as long as you're on earth. So yeah, that's a good way to be.
Yep. And I still haven't questioned him as to why he took my daughter,
Yeah. Well, that would be understandable too.
Oh,
To question.
I'm sure it'll come eventually, but so far I haven't gotten to that place.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten really to an anger, or I'm really kind of stuck at the guilt, more like a guilt stage.
Yeah.
But I'm past denial, but I'm sort of stuck somewhere in the middle here. I don't even know which stage really.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that it will be an evolving thing for the rest of your life. It'll be for a period of time, you'll be at some place with it. And for another period of time, you'll be in another aspect of it. And this will be an evolving kind of grief, I'm sure. It just, maybe the point of view or the aspect of it will be seen differently over the years, but that's all it'll be, is just a different
Yeah.
stage of evolution of the grief. And
Eventually I'll just be in that acceptance, but that ongoing acceptance of it.
well, I don't know if the acceptance ever comes. Maybe just learning to live with the fact. You get used to living with the fact a little bit easier, a tiny bit easier over time. I don't know if acceptance is really truly ever would come,
I suppose. I mean, I guess I've accepted it. It's obvious. It happened. It's true. She's not here.
Mm,
I'm not still sitting in that. I never got to a denial. I had to sit and watch her pass away. In
Yeah.
that hospital room, I had to sit there and watch everything. So
Is
the
this your-
denial was not a possibility.
Is this your first Christmas, Earthbound?
Without Brandy, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been a little rough. I could have done without it today.
This is way worse. I don't know what everything is, but this Christmas Eve and this Christmas Day has been the worst of my life.
Yeah.
oh, Carolyn.
And I
I'm
don't know
so
what it
sorry.
is. I don't know what it is because I don't know what it is. Why? Because I tried to make it the best and just everything just kept coming and just changing everything. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I didn't even get to spend it with my older kids because of the crazy freak thing. And then my daughter wanted to come back, and then I couldn't get past it because I just said, I can't. What if somehow you have it? I'm so rattled from me going to the hospital.
Right.
I just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Just
now
couldn't do it.
I can understand why it didn't feel like Christmas to you, like I heard you say earlier.
So everybody's just upset, and my son's upset. He planned a lot of stuff for Christmas, and he said his whole Christmas got ruined, everything, and I had the nicest gifts for them, and that I ended up buying and printing out the picture. I mean, and never even got to open them, never got to see them, never got to take a family picture, nothing. My daughter will go back tomorrow, and it'll be done. Probably won't see her for months.
Carolyn.
Just
But you have the
everything is
wedding.
gone.
You have the wedding to look forward to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's hard to think it right now. I just don't know what to say.
It's just, I
It
don't
just
know.
makes
This
me
is
want to
just-
cry for
It's
it.
just the most horrible.
Too, I'm
I mean,
so
it's just like,
sorry.
how bad could it be? Okay, I get COVID. I mean, just like, it's just horrible. Well, it's just one thing after another after another. It's ridiculous.
It's just been so relentless. It's hard to catch a breath.
Kids' presents didn't come in. I mean, it's just everything.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. It's not just me. There's so many people suffering. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like horrible though.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Carolyn, for opening this up to us all day, though, because I needed to be here today.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sorry for everything you're going through too. I mean, it's not good.
None of us have got it easy. I mean, if you're not
No.
suffering a loss, you're still suffering something,
Yeah.
I don't
And
think
I mean, mine on a way lesser scale is that my daughter-in-law's father was lucky to make Christmas, and he'll go anytime now. And my grandchildren's Christmas, of course, I mean, it's on a much lesser scale, but it's just, I don't know. It's not good.
Yeah. It's just 'cause, like, I think I got a little bit of hope that, okay, well, maybe I ended up feeling better and pulling together some stuff and things were going to be okay just for, and I got a little bit of hope, and then it just crashed down between last night and this morning, it's just,
Mm.
and then last night I was so upset, I told Jimmy, there is no God, there's no way there's a God, and that's another thing, I have no faith, zero faith.
That's understandable
I've
too.
completely lost my faith, completely,
My
100%.
my aunt, I think I told you, when her children were 18 and 13, her son and daughter, she lost them both in a car accident. And Becky, 18, she was just going to go to university, and of course Christopher, 13, and she loses faith to this day, and it's been years. And when she came to Australia for a visit, we had to talk about it. And so I have never stood in those shoes, but I did talk with my aunt, and even after all these years that they've been gone, both of her children taken at once, she loses faith too, Carolyn. She does, and it's a roller coaster for her. She has faith at times, and other times she just has none. And so, yeah, it's just a horrible, horrible thing.
I think we all go through that. Anybody who has ever lived with faith has also lived with losing faith from time to time.
That's a good point, Earthbound. I think that is true.
And it's okay as long as we find it again,
Yeah, and it usually comes again, but it wanes, comes and goes, and
it sure does.
I think with extreme tragedy as losing a child, obviously my mother has been through it too. My brother died at 32, and her sister, my aunt, lost both of her children. So my mother and aunt have both gone through this type of loss, and there's no human English words to express, in that. There's just not. And all I can say personally for myself, and I'm sure everyone in this community has extreme empathy, whether they have stood in those shoes or not. And there's just no words. There's no English words. There's just not.
Yeah. No, you can't describe that. You can't describe what it feels like. It's different. It feels different to lose a child than it does to lose a parent or a grandparent. Wow. Just because most of them you consider, like my grandmother was 95 when she passed away. She had a good long life. Mm-hmm. I miss her to death, but my grief over her was a whole different story.
Right, yeah.
I think too, loss when people are young. My brother was 32 and he had 2 children, still at home, 2 young children, to see them, and my brother's so young, and he was a fitness trainer. He was just so vibrant and strong, and so, and to see Cindy's children, my aunt's children, go at such a young age,
No.
Yeah, it's just
it's so different when it's somebody who's so young. My daughter was only 25 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. It is just, it's a different thing.
It feels different.
Oh, it is different. I lost my husband and he was young, and I know that that's different again, and my husband was my life. Well, of course, my son, but you know what I mean. My son would say to me, what are you going to do when Dad's not here? How are you going to, we were that close, but that's different again. So life goes on, and I hate that cliche statement. I really do. But it does. It does. I don't know. It just does.
It does.
We're
and
just
it's
we're
hard.
just like that song, you know, Riders on the Storm. We're
Yeah.
just thrown into this world, and we don't know why. We don't know why things happen, and
See,
we're just here.
you know what my problem is, that Ray and I were so close, and I know
Mm.
he would never ever, never ever let me feel this way if he was around. I know it. He would never.
I know.
And he's not.
And so,
I haven't had a sign in so long. I haven't had anything. And I know
and
he's
I think, you know, it's kind of like,
not
you
here.
know, he wouldn't want that. Ray wouldn't want that for you. So you kind of feel almost guilty. And with people that you love that are still here, I think there's a certain amount of guilt that you feel for being upset and showing being upset, you know?
I don't know. And then my son was so upset that he's like, my whole Christmas was ruined. And then he's like, you know, he said, my fiance has the virus now. I worked so hard I was going to make this really special. It was going to be all this stuff. And now it's all ruined. And then he went back to, you know, I lost my best friend, my brother, you know, and he's hurting over this whole thing. And, you know, it's just horrible. It's just like the most horrible. I mean, in every way, shape, and form. Horrible Christmas Eve. And it's like, you know, who's going to say, oh yeah, you can have another one next year? Maybe one of us will be gone next year. You know, I mean, it's never, it's done. It's I don't even understand, you know, it's so horrible. It's just, how much can people take?
Yeah.
Just so much. It's just people live far apart. And
Yeah. Oh, God, Carolyn.
what is Nana Claus? I didn't block any messages of yours. You never knew about what? What are you talking about me? Nana Claus, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't block any messages of yours. Please don't hide. What's Nana Claus saying? Because I didn't hide any messages of yours, Nana Claus. I don't even know what you're talking about. What messages did I hide, Nana Claus? You didn't know about what? What are you talking about, Nana Claus? What are you talking about? Why don't you call in if you have something to say? Because I don't know what you're talking about, and none of your messages were blocked. Nothing was blocked. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is your main account? How do I know, Nana Claus? What's your main account? I'm your friend. I've been crying. Why don't you tell me who you are, Nana Claus? I have no idea who you are. And no, none of your messages have been blocked. No. Okay, you could have had a V8. I told you to email me your URL when you were in Scooters the other day, and you didn't do that. Without your URL, I cannot, Pokeroo, without your URL, I cannot see if you're blocked or unblock you. You have to send me the URL, and I told you that in Scooters. No one has blocked you purposefully at all. If you even are blocked, but I can't even check if you're blocked if you don't send me the URL for your channel. Anyway. It's just, Lucy J, she lost normal, but Jesus believed in her. Your comments got blocked, okay, but I said you have to send me your URL for your channel, and I can unblock it if it's blocked.
I got blocked once by I don't know if
Yeah.
somebody blocked me once.
One of your mods keeps blocking me. I doubt that. It's probably maybe you got blocked once. I'm the only one that can unblock you. But if you don't send me the URL for your channel, there's nothing I can do. I can't find your channel just by putting in Pokeroo. Many other things come up. Oh, Elizabeth T, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just... It's just so much. Like, it's one decision here, one decision there, throws everything off. My daughter hadn't decided to go down there last night. At least she would be here, you know, and
Yeah, it's just a lot, Carolyn. It's just a whole lot. And it's
just
just
stupid.
one thing after another, you know?
Yeah, and I just don't know enough about this virus, and it's like, you know, can you get it again? Can you, what if it's a different strain? I didn't have the booster. What if I go, you know, and I'm just so rattled from my experience and how bad it was that I know I would be like a ball of anxiety. And
Yeah.
And then I have anxiety about, you know, not having her come back. It's just, it's just crappy. The whole, everything is just so crappy.
Yeah. And you know, these are all things that you have no control.
Okay.
You know, obviously, if you could fix them or somebody could fix them, it wouldn't, you know, that's another thing. You just can't control it either. It's just out of your hands.
Yeah.
You know, and for myself, I'm a fixer person. So if there's a problem and I can't fix it, I just don't even know what to do with it, let alone one problem after another that you've been having, you know, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth T. Hey, Bluebell. Nana Claus, I am not pissed off when you donate to Scooter. Where was I ever pissed off when you donate to Scooter? Come on. Please stop it.
How silly.
Yeah, Elizabeth T. It's just, I don't know. I think it'd just be so bad because I let myself get like that little bit of hope and then it all fell apart. It just.
And then you get afraid to hope, and life without hope is just the worst place.
Yeah.
Like I said, Carolyn, I have not stood in your shoes, or Earthbound, I have not stood in yours, nor anyone else's in here. But I have known what life is without hope, and it's hell. Hell on earth when hope is gone.
Well, we would never wish that you would feel what we feel, to know what we know, the pain that we know.
Yep.
I'm very glad that you don't know.
Yeah.
That I'm feeling.
So am I. So am I, because like I said, I've seen what my aunt has gone through, and my mother has gone through, and see, my aunt's children were taken suddenly, but my brother had an illness. And so as you said, Earthbound, my mother had to watch that.
Yeah.
My little brother be ill like that. And, there's other members in our community, and they know who they are, and they're going through that as we speak.
Yep.
And just my heart goes out to everyone, and
Yeah.
And that's,
Yeah.
But we know that you've experienced loss, and so we know we know that you can come to us with empathy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best that a person can do, and that's it.
If you'd never experienced loss in your life, I would say you couldn't really empathize, but we've all lost somebody. I mean, I'm 47 years old. I've lost a lot of people in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have too. And,
Yeah. LMW, a Christmas do-over, yeah, that would be something, but it's not going to work out. My daughter doesn't get home the way she used to, and with all the stuff going on, who knows when she'll be home again. It's just everything just turned out to be such a mess.
We could do Christmas. I mean, I worked yesterday, and it would have been, my family did, our tradition was to do Christmas Eve. And because my mother's from Sweden, so it's just the natural tradition. And I couldn't go to my mom's because I had to work. So I didn't get to do my Christmas tradition at all yesterday.
Yeah, I think everybody just kind of needs to get all these types of things and emotions out. And when the time is right, maybe we can all, as a community, kind of look for some diversion. But for now, it's now, and this is what's happening now, and so, you know, it's hard to look at a diversion of any sort because, you know, your mind just goes back to these things. So,
I'm sorry, LMW. Stuck on a knot aisle. I'm sorry, whistle down. I don't know, it's just. I think so many people said they had to cancel their plans and this and that. And I think it was just my son was so upset. And then he just went into about losing Ray, you know, which was.
but these, I'm sure he understands, Carolyn, that these are things that were just the opposite of how you wished and that you had no control. And, you know, I'm sure he just is upset in the moment and he will see that.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, I think he just reacted and he knows this is the last thing in the world that you wanted things to go this way.
Yeah. You know, and it's so funny because my daughter and Gia took the test out of like fun, okay? Had they not taken those, you know, look how different things would have been. You know, I don't know. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
So I mean,
No.
it's just so freaking crazy.
Because your daughter's had, what, 3?
My daughter's had 2 vaccines, breakthrough, and a booster.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right.
Unbelievable.
And then Gia had 2 vaccines. And so, you know, and my daughter's been, like, her roommate was positive this, you know, time, and she was okay through that. And then it's like, you know, she's saying, well, what are the chances? But I keep saying, well, what are the chances are, like, I don't know. I'm just so freaked out from having it so bad and having to go to the hospital, having to be there alone. And I'm really petrified of it now. It's heightened my anxiety like crazy. So, you know, someone could say, oh, well, how could your daughter carry anything? But what if she could, you know, I don't know. I don't know anything. And it's just, I don't know.
I know.
And my son, he even wanted to come over. So he's like, well, we'll just come over. Like, how could, and I'm just like, you know, and then that's when he got upset and everything and just, yeah.
I mean, I don't know your other son, but I really, really feel that he was just upset in the moment, and he'll understand, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it just breaks your heart that things worked the way that they did, you know.
Right.
So.
Oh, she's not keeping him from me, 10th Angel. He was going to come up with her. She's not keeping him from me. I'm the one.
I did want to say what a gorgeous couple they are when you showed their photo.
Mm-hmm.
They look so fabulous, so happy, and they look so fabulous together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Allie decided to go down 10th Angel to Michael's last night. She ended up spending the night, and then they started taking tests to be funny because he got a bunch of at-home tests from when they went away, and it ended up that Gia's test came out positive. So then they went to urgent care today to verify it, and it's been confirmed. And so he's upset because that ruined his plans. And then my daughter was going to come back. He was even going to come back with Gia. He's like, how do you feel about that? And I said, I don't know. I can't get past the anxiety because I was so sick. And what if it's, I don't know anything about these different strains, and I didn't have a booster. So what if I had one strain and she has another one? What does that mean to me? Where am I going to get an answer about that? And then everybody just got upset. Everybody got upset, and it was horrible.
Well, as I said, I think this is just a learning curve, even for the so-called experts, and let alone us, and it seems to me the more information you read, the more confused I am about this virus. And because it varies so much from person to person, and there's these different strains, and everybody is just, their mind is boggled with the whole thing. It's just, there's no black and white answers for this at this point.
Yeah.
And you're just erring on the side of caution and doing the very best that you can. And that's all you can do, Carolyn. I don't know what else to say. We all love you so much, and we all understand how frightened you were. We would have just been terrified ourselves. It's a horrendous experience on top of everything else. And we just love you. And, we're here for you in what little capacity we can be,
And we were out many, I didn't stay up every night, but there were nights I woke up and came back for the updates, while the panel was still going while you were sick, and just kept an eye on things the whole time. We love you.
And Carolyn,
Nice,
even
love you
my
too.
son and my neighbor, they all knew that you were going through this. I mean, so people you'll never know that are close in my life knew about what you were going through, so they were all wishing the best, for you to get better soon. And the rest of the stuff is just a bunch of, just a nightmare, Carolyn. And I think, being as we love you so much, we all kind of feel a bit helpless, too, because we all want to just help too. And our hands are tied too. I mean, we can just be here.
And it's weird too because when my daughter's roommate got that, she didn't even think she was going to be able to come home for Christmas. So she said, "Oh, well, we'll just do it, we'll just do New Year's or something, and do it for Christmas." And then at the last minute, her roommate was able to fly out. Her quarantine was over, and yeah, and then it's just the whole thing's been like we don't know what was happening at any time, and it's just I don't know.
It's coming from all
Yeah,
sides.
it's been crappy.
Yep. You're like thinking, well, enough is enough is enough, thanks.
Yeah, Annie B, you're right. Emotions are running high. Yeah. Thank you, crime scene cleaner. I think it's going to fall apart. You said everything has gone, Mom Ames says, I think everything has gone fairly smoothly, but I have a bad feeling about my in-laws. I think it's going to fall apart between now and Monday. What do you mean, for your in-laws or in general? I think in general, it's so many people that go. I think it's going to be worse than Thanksgiving. It's just going to be, yeah. Because, I don't know where Gia picked this up, because I haven't been around Gia. So she definitely didn't get it from me. Last time I saw Gia was Thanksgiving. So it's like, well, where did.
Wait a minute. That's knock it off. Dad, you be quiet.
I'm gonna mute and go make some hot tea. I'll be right back.
Okay, Earthbound. And then stupid things like I haven't really eaten a lot of stuff since I've been sick, so I was gonna make my father's meatballs and stuff, and I grabbed the cheese, and it was Parmesan Romano and a Asiago, and I put it in there, and I thought, okay, well that'll be fine. And I don't know whether it's just my taste buds. Luke says they taste good, but I think it is my taste buds because I can still taste like certain things like salt or something in something. And when you're craving something and then that was like the icing on the cake, and I was just like, and I ruined the meatballs, and then I don't know, it's just everything was
I'm sure it's your taste buds, probably.
yeah, because my girlfriend was telling me that she had it, and she made her stuffing, which she's known for, and her and her daughter had the virus, and she said they were both like, Mom, something's wrong. But she said everybody else said that it tasted fine, so I don't know. It could just be on certain things, like maybe it's salts or cheeses that my taste buds are still messed up on.
Yeah, I've heard that with the salt, especially too. Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Mama Ames.
So you'll need taste testers, Carolyn.
Yeah.
They'll have to come in and taste this. Taste this. Does it taste like salt?
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Well, your ice cream cake looked beautiful.
Oh, the ice cream cake, and see, I could taste that, and that was really good. Yeah, that came out really good. But again, oh my gosh, it's just. They were gonna celebrate poor Luke's birthday today, and then I didn't get a family picture. I didn't get anything. It's just the things. It's
just everything.
Yeah, it's just everything.
That's all. It's just everything. Oh, Carolyn.
Yeah, but Alexandra was their 10th angel. Do you understand? So now she can't come back here. Well, she could if I would have her, but my anxiety is through the roof. So.
Yeah. And just a lot of things feeding into that already anxious feeling about what you've been through, you know?
Yeah. If I didn't get so sick, and you know, I wish I had only had the booster, because then I would have known it's, at least that's on both kinds, and I would have felt a lot better.
Yeah. And Jimmy got Moderna and you got Pfizer, is
Jimmy
that
got
correct?
Moderna, yeah. Yep.
See, that's another thing that people are confused about, you know?
Right, yeah, I think Moderna has better protection. But look, I mean, the kids had both had Pfizer, and knock on wood, Ethan didn't have this, unless, again, did Ethan have something as mild as Luke? 'Cause, again, we would have never known with Luke, ever,
Yeah.
had the school
yeah.
not said so, so, I don't know.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
How it's like that. It's just crazy.
They did say that the Moderna is the strongest one,
Uh-huh.
and that's what they were giving at the hospital where I worked.
Well,
Yeah.
see, with me, it's gonna be, I've had 2 AstraZeneca because they approved that first in Australia. And my Moderna is booked in for the end of next month, because when I booked mine in, you had to wait 5 months. Now, the last day of January in Australia, they're going to make you only wait 3 months, because we're getting a real increase in cases. So that's what they're doing in this country. So I'll be getting 2 Astra and 1 Moderna booster at this point, and as of the end of January, no matter what first 2 you had, you can get your booster after 3 months. So that's how it's going here. I don't know.
Yeah, and supposedly my son Michael had his booster. I don't know. So hopefully he won't get sick, but thanks. I hope everything is okay with your little one's crime scene cleaner. No, I didn't have that whistle down. I didn't have a bumper or scab, no. Mm-mm.
Charlotte, all of those are out now. Yeah.
Really, Mom Ames? You have spots where they were given?
So Charlotte, not right now. Charlotte, Sassy back in.
It's so weird that it affects everybody, the vaccines and the virus, or viruses, or whatever's going on, is so different from everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I think just a one shoe size fits all is like impossible, because everyone is so different with this whole thing.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Jimmy had a reaction to the first vaccine, like where he had a fever and stuff. And I think he might have one, but I had like no reaction. And I'm thinking, like, did I have no reaction because, mine wasn't strong enough? I don't know. But you say, and you have the opposite. Look at Mama Ames. Todd had the Moderna, and he caught the virus from Ethan, and she had the Pfizer and didn't get it. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's just, how is a person supposed to know what the heck to do? How can we even decide for ourselves,
You have it now, Annie B? Really? Oh.
So Annie got the Pfizer. I don't know. Gosh.
Crazy. I just think that we're going to see a huge influx, in the next few days, because it's surging. I don't know, in New York here, it's more cases than in the beginning, oh gosh, Luke, take it easy. When it was surging, and now you've got all these people that have been around and flights that had to be canceled and people that are hanging around in airports and they can't get on flights and I don't know.
Well,
Well,
right now they're saying that Omicron is as common or more common than the common cold,
Right.
and 50% of the common colds will actually be Omicron.
well, I was reading the other day that the common cold has a reproductive rate of 2 to 3. Now, at this point, there's been estimates from anywhere with the Omicron from a reproductive rate of 3 to 5. So, what they know so far, right? So, it is more contagious by a fair bit. Now, I was reading something like measles, which is a reproductive rate of 12 to 18. So, something like that is far more contagious. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, if what they're saying is true, we'll see this great big surge in the really mild sickness, and then whether you're vaccinated or not, we'll start to see the herd immunity hit.
Yeah, I think that's what they're kind of thinking now.
And I look at a doctor who is out of the UK because they're a little bit ahead of us.
Well, the UK, I read yesterday, excuse me, is that they know of about 106,000 cases a day.
Right.
Now, those are the ones that they know of. There's many more, maybe double that amount, that just people think they have a cold. So they're over the 100,000 every 24 hours of diagnosed. Omicron is the one that they're having the most of there. So it's a huge number, huge, you know?
But that's the good news, though, is that we're going to have this really big surge of this really mild disease and then be really close to herd immunity, whether you're vaccinated or not.
Yeah, that's what I think they're kind of noticing in South Africa also.
Right, where Omicron started, and only one person has died with Omicron, at least up till now.
Yep, and they're saying, well, the vaccine rate in South Africa, and I just looked at that a couple days ago, is about 36%.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
low.
yeah, but apparently with the Omicron, it evades, you have breakthroughs. So more frequently than you do with the others. So I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, in South Africa, they reached a huge peak and it didn't last as long, the peak, and now it's declining pretty rapidly. So, but how can you compare when there's so few vaccinated there? It's, maybe like comparing apples to oranges. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like it's a good, it seems like it's a very promising number.
Well, apparently, even though it's a totally different thing, the Spanish flu, apparently, we live with a version of that to this day. And apparently, it did a lot of damage the first couple years, and then it became more and more endemic as it evolved.
Right. And that's what'll happen to us with this one. We'll be stuck with COVID-19 for the rest of our natural lives at this point. But it'll be an endemic, and you'll get your vaccine or you won't get your vaccine. Your immune system will keep you covered or it won't.
Yeah.
And you may or may not get it. I mean, at some point it'll be weak enough that people won't be getting it anymore.
Yeah.
Or at least.
Yeah, and apparently the more transmissible it is, the the less virulent, the less it's likely to kill you. So it's a trade-off. I don't know. Sometimes I watch these medical programs and they really speak over my head. So in layman's terms, it's a little bit different. Something gets lost in my translation, I'm sure.
But it's promising to watch, to know that the new, where Omicron is coming from, has such a low rate of vaccinations, and yet the disease itself, even though it's surging, it's not killing anyone. And
Yeah.
that proves that there's something promising about it. I don't know if it's how promising. I mean, I'm not necessarily 100%, but at least 20 or 30%, good news there.
Yeah, it looks like it's heading that direction, is what they can think at this point, I guess.
Easily distracted hospitals are running at full capacity or almost full capacity the majority of the year.
Thanks, Tracy Claus. You too.
They're a business just like any other, and that's the way they make money, is having patients all the time.
I think they said somehow, I think Ohio is really high with hospitalizations. That's what I heard.
Well, there's still some Delta out there too.
Well, that's exactly, and that's why I'm saying, like, if I knew for sure, like, I had Omicron and she has Omicron, and I would be like, okay, no problem. But it's they didn't tell us what strain,
Well, they would have to do a genome test on your test.
Right, and so how do I know, and what,
You don't, but I mean, you were out, you went down for about 10 days.
Right.
And your symptoms were somewhat mild. You very well could have had Omicron. And, you could have had Delta too, but Delta's not known to be mild.
Yeah, I don't think my symptoms were mild. That's what I'm saying. In the in the first few days, even there was like something really going on. But so I don't know. And then I think, like, okay, well, my immune system must be weak now. What if I got another strain on top of that? I'm just like, I don't know. It just scared me to chance that, and then somebody would say, "Well, what did you chance that? Like, was it worth it to you?" And then you could say, "Is it worth it to me the other way too? If something happened, like, I don't know."
But because you had just had it, your immunity would have been up against it.
If it was one, but not if it was the other strain, because.
Well, no, if you have Delta and they have Omicron,
Right.
it's different. But
that's what I mean. That's the problem.
If you we don't know which one you had.
Right.
If you had Omicron and they have Omicron, you'd be okay.
Yeah.
Just because your immune system has already fought the virus recently.
Yeah. I hope she's okay, Ella Kate.
Yeah.
Hi, Monolane.
Well, they'll be.
But I got the antibodies, yeah. But those the monoclonal antibodies I got, but I don't even know how that affects anything. That's what I'm saying. There's so much. I don't even know.
Yeah, the answers are definitely not obvious.
Prayers, Robbity Bob. Prayers for a miracle, Robbity Bob.
Prayers, Robbity Bob.
Yeah, Annie B, that's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Alyssa has it. Alicia has it, Rabbity Bob.
Yeah, she thinks she's had it at least, what, 3 or 4 days, but maybe before.
Yeah, and she has, I think, a lot of problems with that because she always got a runny nose and still like allergies and asthma and stuff. Like she always sounds like that. What's the message, Nana Claus? Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
Did you send me? You didn't. What message, Santa Claus? You didn't send me anything for the number. So how are you going to get the number to call in if you didn't even email me? I don't understand, Santa Claus. You're not making any sense, and you also did not send me the URL that you said is blocked either. No, she didn't send me the email, so I don't know how she can expect to call in. Hi, Texas Mobile. Did you have joint pain? Yes, I had terrible, terrible joint pain. Texas Mopar. Even in my hands, my ankles, my calves. Remember, I thought I was having like shin splints. I think that was all the very beginning of it. The belly, abdominal pain, the back pain. The hips pain.
The heartache.
Mostly, I still get some back pain, and I'm doing too much. Like what was that? The night before last, every bone, every muscle, everything in my body just seemed to ache so much. Texas Mopar. But it's hard to sleep at night sometimes because the hip pain and
Well, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay,
I'll
Deborah.
probably just go back and chat,
All
but
right. Thanks for staying on.
oh, you're welcome, Carolyn. I'll still be here. I'll be in chat. I'll kind of be in and out of chat, but
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
And love to everybody, and I'll talk to you in chat. And I wish I could do more, Carolyn, but
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, just a lot of emotions. Yeah, Tracy, a
I-
headache that wouldn't stop. Yeah, right. 2 times, right, Tracy? Right before I was even knew what was happening, but the one I had where I went to the hospital again, that was, I thought I was having like an aneurysm or something. That hurt so much. Oh my gosh.
all right, Carolyn and Earthbound. I'll talk to you ladies soon, and if you're still on later, I may come on camera or something.
Okay.
I'll see how things go and how you go, Carolyn, with
Okay.
the rest of the stream and stuff, okay?
All right. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Love ya.
I was in the hospital 3 times still to dawn, and then I They gave me the monoclonal antibodies, IV steroids, IV anti-inflammatory pain reliever. And it's very, very anemic too, like 1 point away from a blood transfusion. So yeah, all that crap. But yeah, it's just crazy. You're welcome, Angie. I saw our milk and cookies.
Well, I wish she would have called. Sent you an email and called.
And Anna Claus.
Anybody, yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna be all upset about something. She ought
Yeah, I don't understand. She just
to make the effort to
right.
help.
If she doesn't
to
give me the
help.
URL, I can't unblock her. She doesn't call in. There's
Right.
nothing I can do. I mean, it's
Call in and give you and explain what she's upset about, so we
right.
can
Yeah.
talk through it.
No, I was 1 point away from a blood transfusion, Delta Dawn. 1 point away. Yeah, Mommy, I'm some.
I think Star Marie said that her kids got the virus twice. Everybody I know who got it got it
Beginning,
twice.
my son got it 2 times. Got it. How in between what time frame?
What's going on, huh?
Nothing. We're just talking.
Okay.
Everybody I know who got it had it twice.
Had it twice?
Yep. Said it was worse. Twice, like close together too.
That's so weird. Oh, thanks, Tracy Kloss. He went in the other room, but I'll tell him. Your daughter lost her smell and taste. It drove her crazy. Anxiety mentally drove her crazy. My son had chest pain. Yeah. Today you yelled, I wish the universe. Really? Sorry, Elizabeth T. Yeah, I don't know, Nancy, I'm right. My son's girlfriend tested positive today, Delta Dawn. His fiance. It's going through half of your staff at work. Second time for some of them. Oh my gosh. You see, that's what Amy, that's what my daughter's saying, that she's saying that I will test positive for a long time due to the antibodies. And that's why I asked Alicia if she thinks that, her father could just be testing positive again. But she's saying no, that there is a long time between. I don't know.
Yeah, they do say you test positive for quite a while, even after everything, all your symptoms are gone and everything.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether you have antibody treatment.
That's what I wonder. I mean, yeah, they just require a time limit, right, Mom Ames?
So I'm quitting that job at the hospital and only working part-time at the restaurant.
Uh-huh.
I can barely afford to even work, let alone live.
Oh no.
So I had to, I'm eligible for rehire at the hospital, but I'm not ready to do that again yet.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to go back to walking those halls
Right. Yeah.
and walking by the ICU rooms every day? I just can't do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I applied for a job at a hotel around the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that come next week I'll hear some really good news from the hotel.
Yeah, well, a lot of places, I don't know if out there, like here, they're looking for workers for almost everything.
Yeah, that's here too.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that, I've applied and interviewed and it seemed like it went well.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm hoping to hear next week because they went out of town for the
Mm-hmm.
holiday. So I won't hear back till next week. But I'm hoping that I'll hear good news and I'll have a second job come, soon.
Yeah. Hopefully prayers, yeah. That goes through.
And if it doesn't, I've already got another hotel who wants to talk to me about it. So we'll wonder one way or the other. I should have a new job soon.
Yeah, that's good.
Something that doesn't require me to be in the halls.
Of the hospital, yeah. Yeah.
The hospital became, even though the reality is the hospital is full of people who are going to get well enough to go home.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a pretty minute area of the hospital where people aren't going, maybe won't.
Right.
When you look at the overall, we had 250 some beds and only about 20% of the hospital is ICU.
Yeah.
So the reality is the hospital is full of people who are going to get well and go home.
Yeah, but it's going to be your experience, yeah, with that. It's
But,
your
yeah,
own,
but-
yeah.
But my own experience became changed the reality of the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And walking, and don't get me wrong, I don't see my daughter, like physically see her, but when I walk past those rooms where people
Yeah,
aren't,
yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, you get the memories of it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
yeah, it became a place where the reality was the hospital was full of death.
Yeah, yep, I hear you.
And the restaurant is a great job because it's a place that's full of life.
Right, yeah, I hear you.
Last week or 2 weeks ago Sunday, we had a group come in walked into the restaurant, and there were 11 people, and the lady leans over the desk and she says, "My daughter just lost her daughter."
Mm.
And of course, that, that's fresh for me too,
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I went over and got enough, pulled the tables together so I could bring them over, and I had let the grandmother know, this woman know, who happened to be the grandmother of the daughter of the of the child who died, and I expressed that I understood,
Mm-hmm.
and when I came back, her daughter was sitting there. She was crying,
Mm-hmm.
and I walked them back to the table, and the grandmother gave me a hug, and then I went over to the mother and I let her know. I said, "I lost my daughter too." And she gave me a hug, and I had to say it. "Thanks for making me cry at work."
Hmm.
And we both chuckled a little bit. It was a little ice breaking moment. And then, and but it was a lovely moment, but it made me so sad because I know the pain myself. And then I had to watch this family, and especially this mother, feel it too.
Yeah.
And it was terrible. It made it hard for me to work that day.
Yeah. I hear you. Mm. It's you never know you never know what'll trigger it, what'll hit it. I could
Yeah.
go to ShopRite and see black and white cookies and be triggered because, we're just I can't watch certain shows because I watched them with him or he watched them and we talked about. I still can't watch them.
Right.
I won't watch them ever again.
And sometimes you won't be triggered by something that triggered you. I mean, sometimes the same thing won't be the same trigger all the
Yeah.
time. You might that might trigger you on and off, but not necessarily every single time.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
but walking through the hospital was pretty. I had to see in the basement where the kitchen was is also where the morgue is. So
Yeah.
and when the patients die, they have to bring, this, we call it the box.
Mm.
They have to move the body into the box to bring it, and it's covered so nobody else knows what's in it. Only us who worked at the hospital knew what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And just having to see it,
Yeah.
knowing what it was, and it's just like, I can't. And
I know. Mm.
the mortuary cars picking the bodies up, and it was just like I had 3 days in a row that were all different triggers, and I finally just said, you know what, I can't.
Yeah.
And I haven't been back since October 4th or 3rd, when I went in to officially quit.
Yeah. Yep.
They want their uniform stuff back, but I just can't bring myself to go.
Yeah. I understand. It's. Sucks. And you never think, until it happens to you, that it'll happen to you. Seems like
That's
you're always
right.
one of the lucky ones, and you're blessed, and
Well,
it doesn't happen.
when you came on and let us know about your loss of Ray, I could feel for you, of course, but you're right. I never thought it would happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
But
You don't?
then,
Yeah.
then March of this year came around, and there it did. It happened to me.
Yeah. That's what
I
I
guess
mean.
I guess it's not a blessing in any way, I guess, but she was my only child. So, I didn't
Yeah.
have any other children, adult or not, to worry about,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have that. It's just she was my only child. And, so now at least I have my niece and my nephew. I'm lucky with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
But I didn't have to worry about being strong for anybody else. I just had to worry about shoving it all back down because I was working in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's numb. There's a lot of numbness. Yeah, you haven't even been a year. I still have the numbness, and
I want it to go away. I want to stop, but I don't want to feel the pain either.
no, I feel that you feel the pain. Like some nights, when it hits, and then it gets to the point where you're almost ready to peel your skin off. The numbness comes right back again. It's just.
I knew today was coming, but then I know that it won't be that long before March rolls around, and it'll be the first year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't believe it's been this many months already.
I know.
8 months or 9 months?
It goes so fast. It's scary.
And to know that just, like both years, last year and this year, have gone by like so quickly that it's hard to even imagine that March. March is right there. It feels like March is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My anxiety has been so bad this last few weeks. That's why I went and got my tea. It's like it helps with my anxiety a little bit.
Yeah. And I think we don't know sometimes what it is. Like we get upset over other things. That it's really the grief.
Yes, and it'll be those things, those small things that we overreact to.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get a chance to step back from it, you can look at it and go, oh my gosh, I overreacted.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you go, well, obviously that was not that wasn't really the reaction to that little thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was that trigger of the grief in that moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
that was like exactly with my son today. He was talking about how Christmas is ruined for him, and his fiance is sick, and then it just went into Ray because he was probably pushing everything under from the holiday again, and it just came out.
Right.
Yeah. So.
And unfortunately, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing that's what we're doing every holiday now. That's what we're doing every birthday now. We're shoving it down so we can take care of the rest of the world, the rest of our life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the more we shove it down, the harder it is to pull through any given griefy moments that are extra hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not trying, grief never gets easier, and it's not what I'm trying to say, but sometimes we have a bigger, there are moments where our reaction to our grief is bigger than at other times.
Yeah. I hear you. Yep.
And we have to figure out how to push through those.
Yeah. Yep. You're at the 11-year mark. Okay. Oh, heaven. Yep. Haley Sage. Oh, thank you, Anna.
She'll never be dethroned.
Oh.
She's good at being the
Yeah.
top check. She's just good at it. And she's good at meeting, catching everybody and saying hi.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like she ever misses anybody.
Yeah.
She says she does, but it doesn't seem like she misses people. And I don't chat much in the chat. I
Yeah.
let people know I'm here and I'm listening, but I don't do a lot of chatting.
Right. Yeah.
I do a lot more talking on the panel than I do in the chat.
Right. Right.
And I don't even do a panel that often.
Amy's Justice League, she sent me an email yesterday saying, she was having a tough day, and I was not the person to talk to because I told her kind of what I was going through. So, it's just, it's tough. Just, oh boy.
And I think that even on our worst days, we can still be there for other people. But it is different too, though, to try to be so deep in your own that it's difficult to sort of feel that, like you said, there becomes that little spot of numbness there.
Yeah.
You're so deep in it that it's hard to find a way to be there for other people in that moment.
Yeah.
I didn't tell every patient I gave food to that my daughter had passed away in there, but the ones that I did, most of them had lost children too. It was like, how did I know that I was telling it to the right people? I didn't, it just turned out that way. That the few patients I did tell had also lost children. I'm friends with 2 of them outside the hospital, because we had that in common and it bonded us. I didn't keep in touch with every patient, obviously.
Right. Oh. It's just. Hi, Anna, Sweden. 3 girls disappeared from a mall 7 years ago without a trace. Really take it.
Anybody else want to come up?
Yeah. Come on up.
I'm running out of things to talk about. I called on when Alicia got off so that I could help Deborah take it, with the dead air.
Yeah.
Now I'm like running out of stuff.
Let me see something. Oh, wait a second. There's an Amber Alert of wanted father hiding out with 3 children in Central Texas. It's brand new. Let me put this picture up here. And it says, a North Carolina man wanted for S crimes against minors is now wanted in Texas in connection with an Amber Alert issued for 3 of his 5 children. Jonathan Alexander Wright, 40 years old, was traveling through Texas last week with his wife and children when their car broke down in Medina County. The family set off on foot, the Medina County Sheriff's Office said, and they decided to live off the land. What? Wright's wife and the family's 2 older children were spotted walking to a store in Rio Medina, Sheriff Randy Brown said. A deputy spoke to them, and the wife said the family was on the run and that Wright has multiple warrants in Mooresville, North Carolina. Wright was arrested on November 3rd on 3 counts of second-degree exploitation of a minor related to Child P charges. He was released from the Iredell County Detention Center after posting a $10,000 bond. A week later, the Mooresville Police Department said it filed 6 counts of third-degree exploitation of a minor, but were unable to locate him. And Wright's wife, Crystal Ann Wright, who was also arrested during the initial service of the service warrant on November 3rd, was charged with possession of marijuana and resist, obstruct, and delay. She was released on $2,500 bond. Brown said that Crystal Ann Wright and the 2 older children were safe and cooperating with law enforcement. My understanding, his kids think their dad hung the moon, Brown said. Well, he needs to step up and let them be in a safe place while he goes and fights his own battle. Texas authorities issued an Amber Alert Tuesday night for Jonathan Wright, 11, Lucas Wright, 9, and Ariana Wright, 8. The 3 children and their father were last seen in Settlers Pass, a neighborhood in Rio Medina near Castroville. 11-year-old Jonathan is described as 4'8", 80 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. He was last seen in all green outwear, a bright LL Bean undercoat, and a gray Adidas shoes with red bottoms. And Lucas is described as 4'5", 70 pounds, brown hair, hazel eyes, also wearing green outerwear, a purple LL Bean undercoat, and brown boots with a camo leaf on top. And Ariana is described as 4'5", 70 pounds, with brown hair and hazel eyes, also wearing all green outerwear. Last seen in orange, blue, and white LL Bean undercoat and gray Adidas shoes with red bottoms. The father's 40 years old, 5'9", 170 pounds, with brown hair and eyes. He may be wearing a green jacket or hoodie. We're worried about catching him, but we want to get those kids. They need to be in a warm bed. Friday, the U.S. Marshals Service offered a $5,000 reward for information about the family. Anyone with information should contact the Medina County Dispatch Office at 830-741-6153. So, okay.
They have to do better about not letting certain people out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Go to trial first. Stay in jail till you go to trial.
And then you've got this one here. This is a new one. Missouri woman stabs boyfriend to death with a sword because of the entities inside him. Said a Missouri woman has been charged with first-degree murder, armed criminal action, after she called 911 late Friday to say she killed her boyfriend with a sword. The Cape Girardeau police officers found Brittany Wilson, 32, in the doorway. Look how she's smiling in her mugshot. To her home. The sword was in the front yard. Inside, officers found Harrison Stephen Foster, 34 years old, dead in the bedroom with what looked like multiple stab wounds. Wilson told police that she and Foster took methamphetamine earlier in the day. She also said that she believed her boyfriend had other entities living in his body for some time and that he was harvesting parts from other people. She reportedly said she stabbed Foster 3 times, setting him free of the entities inside of him. Then she called the police. She was taken into custody and is now being held on $2 million bond. Okay. You see. What is this? Another road freaking rage thing here. So you have Arizona. An Arizona man is dead after he chased his girlfriend along an interstate highway, rear-ended her vehicle several times, then spun out and struck another vehicle head-on. The crash took place at 1:30 a.m. on Thursday. The boyfriend driving a pickup truck was pronounced dead on the scene. A spokesman for DPS said the girlfriend was not injured when she was run off the road, and the driver of the SUV who struck the pickup was seriously injured but expected to survive. This was an altercation with his vehicle and his girlfriend's vehicle, and they did have the contact. We don't know at this point if he intentionally went the wrong way or if there was an accident. He was struck by that third vehicle. After spinning out, his truck, which had initially been following his girlfriend westbound, began driving east in the HOV lane before colliding with a Dodge Durango. The names of the other people involved have not been released. Okay. And the Burlington coat factory shooting of a 14-year-old. That was in. Let's see when that was. That was 14-year-old girl died in a police shooting at a Burlington coat factory store in Los Angeles on Thursday. Valentina Orellana Peralta was fatal at 14 years old, was fatally shot while in a dressing room in the North Hollywood store. Authorities have not yet officially confirmed the circumstances of her death, but the Los Angeles Police Department believes that an officer's bullet struck the girl, though police did not intend to shoot her. Around midday Thursday, officers responded to a report of an assault with a deadly weapon and were pursuing a suspect they believed to be armed. While they were en route, they also received additional radio calls from multiple people indicating that there was a possible, oh my gosh, shooting in progress. And let's see, possibly an active shooter. A number of those individuals indicated that they were sheltering in place and they were taking cover. While apparently aiming to fire at a suspect, an officer at the scene discharged their weapon upon witnessing an assault, and the bullet reportedly pierced the wall of a fitting room where the 14-year-old was reportedly trying on outfits for her upcoming quinceañera. One of the rounds apparently struck a wall behind her, and inside there tragically was this 14-year-old girl and her mother. Police also shot a suspect who was pronounced dead at the scene. Oh my gosh. The fatal incident is under investigation, and the officer who shot the girl has been placed on administrative leave. That's great. Yeah. So crazy. You could barely eat, Josie West, today. You pulled a muscle in your right side. You wanted some chocolate? That wasn't Jimmy that did that, Anna. That was one of the boys. Trying on a dress, yeah, Greg Alec. Yep. Quinceañera. You've been dizzy all day with your head, Amy? Yeah, you don't feel good, right? But you don't know what it is, right? No, there's no updates, LMW, on we went over that earlier about the missing little girl. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Carol, do you know anything that would help dissolve kidney stones? Hi, it's Pink. Do I know anything? Don't people say lemon or something? Lemon water? I don't know. I think that's what I've heard. About lemon water. Hey, Barb Olson. Yeah, we left it open for today just for people that are, you know, feeling lonely on the holiday. Olive oil, lemon juice. Nicole, hi, Nicole Griffith.
Apple cider vinegar.
I don't know.
It says that the acidity of the vinegar I'm trying to find it again here. Looks like pomegranate can help because of the potassium.
Pomegranates have a lot of potassium. I have a couple of pomegranates to eat.
Lemon juice and with olive oil, apple cider vinegar, because the citric acid is said to help process the breaking down of kidney stones and dissolving them into tiny particles. And it helps flush out toxins. Until the stones are completely removed from the kidneys, 2 tablespoons of vinegar can be taken with warm water daily.
Did Nana Patty fall asleep?
No, she's been on mute pretty much the whole time.
Really? Limit spinach for kidney stones? Really, Nancy? Pomegranates are good. Maybe I'm gonna go eat the pomegranate I have. They're so messy though, right? Oh, thanks, Tracy. Thank you. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So yeah, it says the pomegranate seeds and juice are a good source of potassium. Corn silk. Being septic is scary, Nancy. That's what killed my daughter. Thank you, Tracy.
I'm back. Jimmy's.
Newspeak, but I think it's old news. I gotta check it.
What do you mean it's old news?
It had
Hang on a minute.
But the guy blew up the whole freaking cancer, the city block, you know. So everybody to get out of there, blowing stuff up.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think this is the talking about. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just getting a phone call.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just here. I'm just getting a phone call.
I'll put the stuff away in there a little bit.
Okay.
Nuclear
You
warfare.
gotta do it on your,
I'm sorry, Jimmy.
you gotta do it on your channel.
Okay, I can hear you, Jimmy.
You can do it on your channel.
Not much. Oh.
What you eating now? Bacon some vegetables. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I ate a vegetable. I don't even eat vegetables.
Yeah. You ate green beans last night. Forgot.
I only ate 2 of them. I don't like green beans. You know that. I ate a banana a week ago.
Yeah, you ate two. Come on, stop it.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, okay.
I ate a banana on
You've eaten a lot of bananas.
Thursday.
Ethan, is the heat on again?
Jimmy, right?
It's like, it feels like it's blaring 1,000 degrees in here.
Yeah, maybe because you got 2 heaters on too. Yeah, turn this thing on. Who's having on? What is that? When you walk in here, it burns. What the heck? Oh, God. I like that. Look.
You like that?
Too good.
Okay. Now you guys said pomegranate, so pomegranate. I had them here.
I don't know what you call that.
When we were little, I don't know, we used to call these Chinese apples. I don't know why. That was the thing. Anybody else ever call them that?
I've never heard of it called that before myself.
How do I wake up? No, you never heard that? Jimmy?
Yes.
Did you ever call it a pom when you were little? Did they ever call pomegranates Chinese apples?
Yes.
Yeah, Jimmy remembers that. You remember it too? Pomegranate, Barb Olson. Somebody just said they remembered it. Yeah, oh, LMW, yeah. Yeah, they never used the name pomegranate, ever. It was always Chinese apples.
I'm looking it up. It does say it.
Yeah, pomegranate came like much, much later for... No, a pomegranate, wake up. You know the one with the little seeds inside that you eat? Your mom always called them Chinese apples? Yeah.
It's just, and it says it's the same fruit.
Pomegranate. Stains everything. Yeah, I know, Amy Margolin, right? But it's supposed to be so healthy.
They're pretty tasty too.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Ann Cheever. Did everybody have curtail their... Did anybody go to a big gathering? Hold on a minute, Anna. I'll show you a picture of it in a minute. I don't know how much these were.
How much candy did you put in our stockings? Freaking solid 2.5 pounds in that thing.
Mm-hmm. Very small and perfect. Oh, very small and perfect.
Eating some of that candy, Mom? What's going on there?
Oh, shoot. Hi, Marianne. You stayed home sick? Alone sick? Aw. What do you have? Do you have the virus or is it something else? You have oh, Christmas squirrel pajamas. Yeah, I saw those. Is that what those are your pajamas? I thought that was a throw. Hi, Shauna Henry. A lot of people you talk with on the phone are sick. Yeah, it's so crazy. I thought Luke was kidding me when he came down and said that. Something else? You fell in the kitchen today? Oh no. Are you okay? Stop eating in my ear. You are ripping apart the fruit, right? Yeah. Okay, Tracy, you want me to put myself on mute? Okay. I'll move the mic all the way over. You just passed out? Oh no. Do you mean you really passed out from the fall or you passed out because you're tired? Tomorrow's what? I'm so lost. What's today?
Today's Friday.
No. Today's Saturday, right?
Oh yes, today's Saturday.
Today's Saturday. Okay. I'm so messed up with the days.
I would.
Thought
You
tomorrow
had
was Monday. Ugh. You think you passed out from being sick? But I mean, passed out, fell asleep, or passed out, passed out? So, well, yeah, for you now, Sunday. Still Saturday for us here. And then, where is it? In the UK and Canada, there's Boxing Day or something? What is that? That's today, right? The day after Christmas? What is Boxing Day? I know it has nothing to do with boxing.
Oh, I should go Lucas. Stop it.
Oh shoot, I am making such a mess.
I had fainting spells like that a few years ago, Marianne.
Oh, so they are real fainting spells? Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
Mine were related to a medication I'd been on at the time.
Hi, Linda Uribe. You have a snowstorm? Wow. My goodness. I see that. Scooter, I hope her family's going to be okay because I see that they all gathered together, and didn't Jack's girlfriend have the thing? They had a pretty big gathering, so hope everybody's okay on that one. I haven't seen Scooter today. I'm surprised to see that her younger daughter was there, because I think her younger daughter's the one that's always petrified about that stuff. Is that interesting? I haven't seen her. Has anybody seen Scooter today in here? I think she sent me a message, but I haven't, saying Merry Christmas, but I haven't seen her.
I haven't seen her either.
England has Boxing Day. Okay, I thought Canada had it too, no? I thought they did. Almost got this whole thing pulled apart. Boxing Day origin came from some guy where he gave workers a present for a year's worth of work they did on his land in Canada. I know. Yep. I knew. I'm wondering how many people will have it tomorrow. It's crazy. I gotta go get a spoon. My fingers are staining now. Looks like I've been in a bloodbath. Okay. Alright, let me read this down. Good night, Linda Gelb. Merry Christmas. Boxing Day, Google it. Rich European families give food boxes to the poor. Really? Okay. But it's a holiday, right? Hi, Davita Lane.
All right, Davina, maybe she'll come up.
Yeah, call in, Davita.
Then I can go off and be back just in chat too.
Lucy J, they were stuck at the airports. Hi, Nicole. I'm eating pomegranate seeds. Sorry. Someone said they have a lot of potassium. Magnesium. Which one did they say?
Potassium.
Is it potassium? Or did they say magnesium? Okay. Hi, Kato. Just for the timeline memories, you should do a Zoom family photo. Do a Zoom family photo? Oh, you mean because I want a family photo? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Oh, Davita's not quite home yet.
Oh, she's right. Not home yet. Monday is the holiday for it. Okay. Not too good, Nicole. Kidney cup. Dissolved stones on Amazon is price. Kidney cup. They also party on Boxing Day. Linda, you read this? Nighty and AB, feel better. Glad you're feeling better, Anna. Let's see me those check. Let me check the top chatter while I'm eating these. The top chatter is Deborah Vancouver then. Number 2 is Kevin Leonard. Number 3 is Brent Levere. 4 is Kubi. 5 is S. Sparks. 6 is LMNW50. 7 is Tracy Klaus. 8 is Help Me Rhonda. 9 is California Thunder. 10 is Nana Patty. Eleven's Mimi F. 12 is Danielle C. 13 Robbity Bob. 14 Lisa H. 15 10th Angel. 16 Mike. 17 Crime Scene Cleaner. Tevis. 18 Lucy J. 19 Mama Ames 20. Nancy M. 21 Alicia Bissot 22. Debbie L. 23. High 61 24 and Amy Margolin 25. Oh, Amy's Justice League didn't go well. My daughter did come in. It's a long story. Didn't go well. She decided to go to my son's last night and spent the night there. And guess what? For fun, they decided to do COVID tests. Because my son had a bunch of them from when he went away. And guess what? His fiance tested positive. So it was a new monkey wrench. Amy? John Wasaki, he was here because he renewed his membership like a day ago. So
I had to temporarily give up my membership.
oh, that's okay.
Soon as I can actually afford to work,
Don't worry about it. There's
pick
not,
it back up again.
yeah, it's not important to worry about it.
You know I support you.
Absolutely. So no, she's not having symptoms, but Amy, they went to urgent care to see if it was a real positive test. It was. My anxiety was through the roof. My son wanted to come up with Gia and my daughter. I just couldn't do it because I don't know. I just don't know. And I got so sick and And then my daughter was going to come home saying, you know, she had this. And I said, well, I don't know. Can you be a carrier of it? I don't know. I don't know anything. And my anxiety was through the roof. And so she ended up staying there again. So yeah, things did not go the way planned. You mean positive, right, Greg? Yeah, I don't know, Amy. My son's mad because his Christmas is ruined. Mom. Here we can get them. I don't know. I didn't even get that far, Mimi. A lot of emotions running high. Wow, Josie, you went septic? Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. I mean, everything is really weird. Yeah, Bridget, it's crazy. I wasn't even near her, Bridget. I haven't been near Gia since Thanksgiving. Wow, Bridget, you went outside and it was freezing. Yeah, Greg, it does. Especially when people don't live close and you won't see them again. Yeah, I know, Bridget. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Good night, Crimson Cleaner. They went out of the country, but they've been back since. They've been back for 10 days. And they had to be tested before flying out, too. Yeah, that's why I hardly ever make plans, Bridget, but this time I got like a little bit of hope. Saw a little bit of something, and then it was like just smashed with a mallet. You go nowhere. Your husband shops, Tracy? What state are you in, Tracy?
Well, I'm gonna let you take over and I'll be
All
in
right.
chat.
Okay, Earthbound.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up. Merry Christmas. Love you.
Merry Christmas. Love you too.
See, maybe. That's crazy. Life is crazy. I don't like making plans. Got a little hope he would fly home, and then it was smashed as well. And now I'm like, well, this is life. Yeah. Oh, really, Amy? That's nice. No, I know. What state do you live in? I just wanted to say. What state are you in, Tracy? Hey, Davida.
Hey.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Not good. What a washed up day. Oh.
What did you just say? It was
What
quite a day?
Yeah, just what a crap day.
Yeah. Yeah, hi everybody, Merry Christmas. Before I go any further. Yeah, mine was weird too. I mean, I was thankful I was able to see Daisha, but it was not like the normal get-togethers, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I just like, I guess when I was sick, I didn't think I'd get anything done, right? And then I got like a little bit done, then I got the presents wrapped, and then I got some special presents for them that I was able to order, and thought, okay, it'll be nice, and we'd all go down to the restaurant or whatever. And then my daughter ended up going down to Michael and Gia's, right, last night.
Uh-huh.
And ended up spending the night there, but they, for fun, decided to take these COVID tests that they got from where they went on vacation, because they got a bunch of them at home.
Yeah.
And guess what? And Gia tested positive.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So then I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So
Oh my
my son said he was taking her to urgent care, and they were hoping it was like a false positive.
Right.
But she was confirmed positive at urgent care.
Oh.
And then he said, well, we'll come there anyway, and I just, with my anxiety, Davida, I don't know what, because I was so sick, I don't know what variant I have, I don't know what she could have. I'm so scared. And so then my son was like, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding, right?
No.
And then my daughter, she was like, she wanted to come back, and so she was like getting all upset about that, okay?
Oh boy.
And then she was like, well, I was like, well, if somebody could tell me about like the variants or whatever, but no one can tell me anything about it. And what if something happens to me? I was so sick, and I've got to be like, really, low. What if it's another variant and I get really, really sick again? I have a real anxiety about that.
Yeah.
And then my son, like, he's like, well, my whole Christmas was ruined and I had so many plans and this and that. And then he started to go into Ray dying. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
So like
no.
all of that came out into
Oh,
that.
boy.
And then everybody was like, upset,
Oh,
crying.
boy.
So yeah, so it was real fun.
Oh,
And I feel
Yeah.
like, then you're put between like, oh my
A rock and-
gosh, do I just have
Yeah.
them here and just whatever happens to me if I die, I die, or like what, and it's like
Yeah.
in the end, yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel terrible now, and so it just was a crap day.
yeah, but well, I know it's easier said than done, but you can't get too down on yourself because unfortunately you don't know what variant, which I'm surprised they can't tell you
Yeah,
what one you had,
I know.
But I do understand what you're saying because you were very, very sick. And the other thing is your iron is still so low. I think that you'd be
Right.
so susceptible to anything at this point because your body, is still weak from what
Yeah.
you had.
Yeah,
And so, like, hopefully, maybe you guys at the end of January, that's when we're getting together, all of us, because we couldn't be together, not because it's the same situation, but nevertheless,
right.
we couldn't be together. And so we planned it for the 29th of January, and then maybe all of you get together and celebrate, I mean, better to be on the safe side. I mean, I know it's a drag because,
Yeah.
they wanted to do things and,
Mhm.
it's I guess their first Christmas together and all that.
Right.
But to the expense of what it might do to you, or even his girlfriend, or fiance, if she has it, I mean, who knows which one she has? And if she was just diagnosed with it, remember how when you first got it,
Yeah.
you weren't sick in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then boom, it just hit you like
Yeah.
a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
So, you don't know what's going to end up happening. But I think across the board, nobody, even Daisha was saying, she goes, this is the weirdest Christmas.
Mm.
Everybody it just doesn't seem, it's just like a blanket's over it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. But I'm sorry that you had to,
Yeah.
go through that. Because I know what you mean. Because then you think you have that guilt. You think, oh crap.
Yeah.
should
Yeah. I'm a crap
Yeah.
mother, and
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're thinking, well, no, really, I'm not.
Right. Yeah.
I know. And like you said, sometimes like gifts and stuff, you don't get all the gifts that you would.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. I mean,
But I had, I did get some really special gifts for them. And that's the thing. Like I let myself have a little bit of, it's like I don't plan anything. And then I was like, oh, wow, I managed to do this, and thought,
Right.
okay, well, gave myself a little bit of hope like that. And it was just smashed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smashed. Luke came down. He's like, Gia tested. I'm like, what?
Oh. Poor Luke.
Oh.
What if you just kept everything up? Would you do that until everyone can get together at least? And
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't know when my daughter will get back. She's going to go home tomorrow.
so she's not home now. She's with your son.
Yeah, because I just can't do it.
Oh, because you're scared because she's been with Gia.
Yeah, she's been with
Okay.
them,
Well, and they do understand. I mean, they had talked to you when you were in the process of being so sick, right?
Yeah, but my son was just, I don't know.
Well, he probably had maybe things he said that he wanted to do.
Yeah, he said his whole Christmas got ruined. He had so much, he worked so hard for it, and had so much he wanted to do, and everything was ruined, and
Well, I mean,
and then
hopefully,
he starts in with Ray. Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just hopefully, maybe, I don't know. He's just,
yeah, that's a drag. Dang it. I'm sorry that all happened. I mean, but I understand, I understand where you're coming from. I mean, because you were sick.
Yeah, that's the
And-
thing, and I'm scared to death to get like that ill again. I want to get the booster, and I want to. I don't know. It's just like I'm scared. Like, what if I'm still have a little bit of this or something, and then that could just put me into pneumonia? Who knows what could happen?
Right.
You know, and it's like and maybe I could say okay, and nothing will happen, and maybe then what would I say if I'm in a hospital room and something
Right.
happens? You know, I mean,
Right.
would that be worth it? No.
No. No.
Right. So
And then I heard you say about Sandy's sister.
her sister, yeah, lost her second son yesterday.
Oh,
Yep.
good grief. Was that the sister that was sick that she went to the hospital to see a few months back?
I'm not sure if it's that sister, but it's the sister that lost a son in a car crash at Hurricane Ivan, and her 26-year-old son was killed yesterday in a car crash.
Oh, God.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Terrible.
it is terrible. Oh, my gosh. Well, I hope things work, he'll kind of, when he starts thinking, straight, because he's bummed right now. But
Yeah.
when he starts thinking about it, hopefully he can do all the things that he was going to do today,
Mm-hmm.
that may be in a couple weeks.
Yeah. 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 Bridget says she's the same way with her anxiety, and her brother is still mad at her for not getting on a flight and coming home.
Who was that way with the anxiety? Who'd you just say?
Bridget said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then Nana Patty, what the heck is going on?
Oh, her brother. Yeah.
Yes.
It's not COVID. She said he's got some kind of a stomach virus, and then he's got blood clots in his lungs.
Oh. And wasn't he healthy?
I
I
think
can't
so.
remember.
I think so.
It's like, dear Lord,
I know it's crazy.
unbelievable. So today you just kind of laid low for
Well,
during
yeah, I
the
mean,
day.
the little kids opened their presents, but then a lot of their stuff didn't even come, and because I don't know what the heck happened before Jimmy ordered it, didn't come.
It's post office.
Yeah, but I mean, they were still okay with what, and it's just,
Oh, good.
it's hard because it was Luke's birthday, and,
Right.
they were gonna come back, and, yeah. And
Yeah. It's just a shame. This whole thing is just so unbelievable.
Yeah.
Stupid virus, whatever it is.
Yeah.
How are you feeling as far as physically now?
Okay, pretty much, yeah, But if I overdo it too much, like, what was it that night? Scooter was reading stories when I didn't even go on. I was like every muscle. I think that's when I was wrapped everything and had done some other stuff that it felt like every muscle in my body was aching, every joint, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was asking Daisha today about the salty, and she goes, oh my gosh, she said that was the thing that was so terrible. She said everything was so salty.
Yeah, well, you know what happened today, Davita, right? I said, okay, well, those plans are just, chops. I said, we'll make meatballs, sausage, and spaghetti. And I couldn't wait for my, my father's meatball recipe and stuff. And I usually, so I put the cheese in, and then I looked, and it was Parmesan, Romano, and it had Asiago, and I said, well, that'll be fine to put in there, and then when I tasted them, but I think it's me that my taste is off, because Luke said they tasted fine.
It's mostly you.
It's mostly
It has
me.
that little tiny sharp cheese
But
taste.
Jimmy says that there has a little bit of a sharpness it doesn't usually have, but not bad, right?
Right.
But to me, it's almost like the salt taste. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all I could taste. And so
Okay,
in the
so your
meantime,
taste is still low.
yeah. And I was telling my daughter, I was like, oh gosh, and I ruined the meatballs. You know, I was like, so, but then looks like, no, they taste fine, but I think it's just my taste is mostly
Yeah,
off on
yeah.
it. And,
Yeah, Daisha said hers lasted for a while. She goes, I'm just now starting to taste things normal again. She said, but for the longest time, she goes, everything was so salty, I just couldn't eat anything.
yeah. That's
That's
how it is.
weird that it makes up salt.
That's how it is, though. But like certain things, like mostly like meats or yeah, you taste like an extreme amount of salt and stuff that isn't even, you know, doesn't taste that way to anybody else, obviously, but it tasted that way to me. Yeah, just so weird.
So bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know.
But Jimmy, he's still feeling okay.
Yes. Jimmy's
That's
fine. I didn't feel anything from it.
Good.
I didn't get it. Thank God. When we all went to get tested, me and Ethan were negative, and I never got it. So.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Yeah, I know. Huh. But I had the booster also.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know Carolyn was thinking about getting it, but we kind of, I'm going to say, I feel like I let my guard down. I mean, I was wearing my mask everywhere, and but I just was not thinking anything about Luke, you know, and the basketball team and all those kids over there. And then I noticed that we were getting emails from the school saying, you know, well, 2 kids tested positive and a staff member. Everybody was alerted, you know. But, you know, we were getting them all the time anyway, so it was nothing, seemed to me, you know, just to keep me on my toes. And then Luke, you know, mentioned his food tastes like salt. I was hanging around with him, you know. This was Friday night, and we were laying on the bed together looking at our phones. He was looking up Christmas gifts. And, I mean, you know, I didn't think anything of it because he was running around everywhere. And then the following week, it took a while before they realized, before the school called.
Right.
And, but Luke never got sick. Luke had been back to school, and then they said, you know, mentioned that his class, you know, somebody in there tested positive, and they were all in close quarters, in practice and in a study hall together. Then they were closed, and she said the door was closed. They were in the closed room for over 40 minutes in the study hall, with a bunch of them in there, you know. And so I said, well, he has things that are tasting funny to him. So she went and saw, and Carolyn was already coughing.
Yeah.
And so we went to get tested the next day. So there you go. Now we're on our toes, you know.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I noticed. At first is her coughing, and then she started sounding real nasally, and that's what Daisha had too. She had the coughing, and she sounded real nasally. But and I thought, I don't know, you know, because of her. And then she was okay. It's like, okay, well, maybe it's just, you know, a cold or something. Mm-hmm. And then, boom, all of a sudden it was like it hit her like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
And it was just like a, you know, an about face. And then there you went.
Yeah, Carolyn was, it was scary a few times there. You know,
yeah.
She couldn't hardly
it was.
Get to the top of the steps.
Well, and I kept thinking her breathing, to me, her breathing sounded labored, you know, and her voice sounded real weak. Yeah, and that's what scared me, but her oxygen was still good. And I kept thinking, why does she sound winded if her oxygen's still good, you know?
Yeah, well, she was breathing you know, when I watched her when she wasn't paying attention, her you know, breaths per minute were like, I had went up to over 30 at times, and, you know, so it's over 23 is not good, so.
Right.
You know, you know, she and
that was weird to me.
Yeah, going to the top of the steps, she had to barely like bend over and just barely make it to the bed and lay down before she can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it was so weak.
Yeah, I was scared.
Gold icebreakers was 24.
A gold what?
Icebreakers.
Icebreakers.
Did you get that, Bridget? A gold one?
Is that your 25th?
That was 24. We didn't do it yesterday
Oh.
because I didn't come back after the ice cream cakes.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep or just?
Did I
quiet
fall
time.
asleep? I think I went to bed early, but then I got up to beat it like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I was cleaning my sink and stove like crazy, and yeah. And Jimmy's like, "You've got to go to bed."
What's your shirt say?
Oh, it's an official mistletoe
how
tester.
cute.
Mistletoe tester.
I love that. That's cute.
Boy.
Where's Scooter?
I don't know. I was asking everybody where Scooter is. I hope she doesn't have a spreader because remember she said Bonnie, Jack's girlfriend tested positive.
When did they find out she tested positive?
I think the day the 23rd.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and
I just remembered that. Yeah.
and you know what I was really surprised at when I looked at Scooter's video. It was a pretty big gathering. And guess what? Her
Yeah.
youngest daughter was there, who's the one that Scooter's always saying is so germophobic
Oh yes, Nikki.
and so scared of the virus.
Yeah.
And I wonder if because I can't imagine if she knew that Bonnie and, Jack and husband and Maddie were
That's right. Yeah, that's
around
right.
Milani and then there. Right? I
now that
can't.
you said that, I remember.
I hope
yeah.
she's not going to have a spreader, and that's why I was like, "Where is Scooter?"
Yeah. Well, wait. So I know she went to her daughter's house. She went to Dave's house. Then she went to her daughter's house, and then today I think she was going back to Bonnie's.
Was she?
I don't know. I know she was going somewhere, and I'm surmising it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't Bonnie's, but I know they were doing something today.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's a party animal. That girl stays out for
Yeah,
it.
I just hope they're not going to have a spreader because they had a lot of people there.
Yeah.
I think we're going to hear about a lot of just how Gia turned up positive like that. I wasn't around
Yeah.
Gia at all.
Yeah. And your
That
son
was-
didn't.
He did not. He was negative.
Huh.
He was negative.
Well, she's going to have to stay home, right?
Yeah.
From work or anything.
Well, she works from home, so that's good. I mean,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
that's
so
good.
she's okay on that, but
Yeah, until she has to fly around the world.
she won't be able to do that. Oh, you see, just what? What did you say? Yes, she just left. Oh, Bonnie's here. Bonnie,
Oh, hi, Bonnie.
how's it going over there? Is anybody positive from Nalani? It's my son's girlfriend, fiance, just turned up positive today. Mm-hmm. You know how, Bonnie? They were taking just fun at home tests that they had from when they went away. Just a fun thing to do. She didn't have any symptoms. Turned up positive.
And she had no symptoms. She just thought, what the heck?
Yeah,
I'll
they
just go
said,
ahead.
my daughter said, "Oh, look, these look like fun. Let's do them." Yep.
And then look. Oh, because Bonnie's daughter, Maddie, was going to sing today. So she
said-
was at Bonnie's, I think. Bonnie, wasn't
she
there?
sang yesterday.
Yeah, but she sang a little bit, and then she said today she was going to sing too. Scooter said.
You're all negative. Okay, but don't you have to get tested again? Scooter has 2 parties last night.
What an animal. She's an animal. Yeah, Scooter did have all the fun.
Because that was a big party you had yesterday there. I'm surprised Nikki was there, because isn't she, like, petrified of this stuff? She
Maddie's
was
so
here
pretty.
last
And
Monday,
Apple, she's a crack up.
She got sick Wednesday. And when did you guys get tested?
Where's Lisa H?
She was here earlier. I saw her.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
I've been worried about her.
Yeah, her. I think her hours are all different now. She had eaten at like, it was like 2 o'clock or something when she was saying how stuffed she was.
Yeah.
It wasn't to, I don't know if she is not, we don't know. Oh, okay, because I thought she, we kept saying she's so.
So where's Scooter now, did Bonnie say?
I think she's on her way home.
Oh, okay.
We were tested Thursday. Interesting. I don't know. So crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Did look like they were having fun last night.
Yeah.
I was just living vicariously through her.
Yeah.
All we can do is hope that next year's better, Carolyn.
Well,
Right?
I guess that's it. Yeah.
Well, what else can you do?
Nothing.
You know?
Yeah. I don't know. We had a hard time with such second dose of Moderna.
Oh,
I can't.
only sakes to be this.
Oh.
You know, talking about sons. Jeremy, you know, he's today, Merry Christmas, LJ, you know, little jerk. And then Jason, Merry Christmas, Mom, love you, missed you. Josh. I text him, Merry Christmas. A little bit later, back at you, Dave. That's what I get. Love you too, son. Back at you, Dave. Oh, Lord.
You had no symptoms, Shauna, when I did the drive-through, the tech. I happened to tech because Mom had it and was positive, and it went down the next day. For 4 days, I could not even wake up.
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
think we try any of these.
Why? No. Wait, no, they're good.
They smell like coconuts.
Yeah, we ate them.
That's good. You guys have it. I'm not
1
sure.
second.
Yeah, hi, everybody. Please don't think I'm ignoring anyone, but it's hard for me to look at all these and try to get back. Yeah, you're exhausting, Bert.
Okay. Jimmy's driving me crazy.
Why, he's throwing stuff
No,
away?
because he thinks that because he doesn't like coconut, that automatically nobody else likes coconut. So so it's like, well, no, don't put those preconceived notions in everybody's head. The coconut is good.
Yeah.
So be like
Yeah.
that. Be like that.
And
But,
yeah.
Jimmy.
yeah, be like that. Tell Mommy her stuff's caca.
Yeah.
Do you have one of these yet, huh?
No, Jimmy, and I don't want to right now. Okay? Don't open them, please.
So Luke ended up having a good birthday, though?
Yeah, I mean, it was, and Allie and Mike weren't here, so,
Yeah.
it's just is what it is.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of a scaled down Christmas, you know. Kind of out of
Yeah,
whack. Everything
it
was out
is.
of whack, you know.
Yep, it is.
You don't really. I don't really realize how much Carolyn. I always say like I do everything, you know. But she, she does do a lot, and I just mess around.
Does everything.
I always say like if I was out of commission, she'd be in trouble. But like she was out of commission there, and I'm gonna tell you what, I saw stuff building up. I'm like, where did that come from? What the heck is that? You know, how come that? Everything was being a mess, and you know, I
Yeah.
know it's because it's the things she does that I don't even see. You know, and it's,
Right.
so
Yeah. Because
I
it's
was,
just done, so you don't see her. She just gets it done, and
yeah.
yeah.
You know, so, but she's been scattering around here, you know, for a couple of days now, so that's good for her. But she still had a fever 2 days. She still had a fever 2 days ago, I think.
Oh boy.
Yesterday morning or the day before. Again, still so.
See, that's not good. If you have a fever, then you're more susceptible because your body's still fighting.
Yeah, and that's why another reason why I was just like thinking like, well, you know, I could take my chances, but what if, you know,
Right.
something and it is a different strain or whatever it is, and I
Right.
get it on top of that, and that throws me into pneumonia or something, you know?
Right.
Yeah, well, the
right.
family knows you like, you know, the nervousness you have. And what did they say? Yeah, they were already saying they were worried
Yeah,
about
you know,
the
like
older
some of them
folks
were
and stuff.
afraid of me, right? Even though
Yeah.
I was had
Right.
a quarantine, right?
Yeah,
But then it's
exactly.
like, it's okay. She just got
Right.
diagnosed, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know-
come on over.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I told you know, I told Mike. Mike told me, he said, look, you know, they don't understand that Carolyn can't pass the you know,
Right,
virus,
but-
and,
but,
they're afraid.
yeah.
So and they're thinking like, and they're not going to come if Carolyn comes. You know, she was. He thought
He's
that.
worried about her
I said,
mother
don't
and
worry,
her
you know, if you
mother-
guys,
Right,
you
right.
guys just tell us we want everybody else to come there. We'll be fine, you know.
And then they were
Right.
like okay with that,
Those-
and then she ends up testing positive, and then her mother and the mother's boyfriend, you know, his boyfriend,
now they're
he
worried.
didn't even
They
come,
didn't-
and they're
And they
So
had
it's
to
like-
stay up there. They didn't come get the
they
go
didn't
down
even
there
come
and
down
meet 'em all,
because
so.
you know they don't want to
Yeah.
be exposed to that, and it's like,
Exactly.
but then my son says, okay, we'll just be up. Yeah, come on.
Mike.
And he goes, we're all gonna be all happy.
I told him.
Yeah,
I told
all
him it's a
happy,
big-
happy,
I told him
okay.
it's a big
Yeah.
COVID house. Don't
All
worry about it. You
happy.
know.
Yeah.
But now, you know, Carolyn thinks differently.
But the thing is, if God forbid, if anything had happened, he'd never forgive himself. You know
That's what
I
I'm
mean?
saying. Or
that's
I'm
right.
thinking, I'm laying in the hospital bed saying, okay, that was
Right.
that worth it? You know,
Right, exactly.
you know,
You can
try-
always have another day. You can always have another day, you know?
Absolutely.
And so if just put everything on hold and wait till she's past this, and then everybody get together, and because we're doing the same thing. We're waiting a month, you know, but it better to be safe than something happen to where it's like, oh my God, why didn't we just wait? You know what I mean?
What else is going on?
yeah, I hear you.
You have to. I mean, especially as bad as you got. I mean, and if you're still fighting a fever, your body's still fighting something, and you don't want to add
And you know
anything
what's
more
so
to
funny
it.
is that he came up here, let me see, on the day he picked my daughter up at the bus, and he didn't even want to come in the house, okay? And I was released from quarantine, right?
Right.
And he said something like, oh, I'm so scared we're getting sick. And then, remember, he didn't even want to come in the house when he brought Allie home on what was that, Wednesday? What was that?
What?
Here's
Thursday?
Mr. COVID right here.
What? That,
Hello,
I have
Luke.
COVID,
Happy
Dad.
birthday.
Yeah, I know
Day
that now.
Luke.
He didn't even get
Oh,
anything from it.
look how tall he's getting.
Yeah,
Dear
he's
God.
almost big as me.
Yeah, and then
Well,
you know, like he did,
he's
and then he came
giant.
in and
He's
stuff,
giant.
but he didn't want to even chance that at that time, you know, like, oh, are
Right.
you sure you're okay? But meanwhile, here my fiance just got positive test. We're gonna come up for a while.
Yeah.
Have him over there like that?
No.
Yeah,
Arms like one's over there?
you need to be, you need to be careful because if you have a fever,
You ready, Bob?
you could relapse. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
see, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Your body's still fighting.
and with my anemia and
I would open him up.
you know.
Well, that's what worries me is your anemia, and I still believe if I had to bet on it, I believe that anemia helped to make you sicker because you just don't have the in your blood to fight this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if you're still fighting this and you've got fever, it's maybe someone that wasn't anemic is highly anemic as you are, and you are with those numbers. I mean, Carolyn at 11, they wanted to give me an iron infusion.
Right. Yep.
And so if you're that low, your body is more susceptible. And you have to be careful,
Yeah.
you know? I mean, I know it's a drag, but you can't put that guilt on yourself. You have to realize that you're making the best decision that you think needs to be made under the circumstances. Bottom line.
Right, and it just happens, like, had my daughter not made the decision to go there last night, she would at least be here, right,
Right.
But
Right.
it's just like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
And you're not to blame. I mean, you're not to blame because, I mean, like you said, Mike didn't want to come in when you were already cleared. So he has to understand to some degree what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And I think he will once he really stops and thinks about it and knows that you guys can get together again. It's not like you can't get together. It's just, right now, let's be smart about it so no one's going to be physically hurt through this.
Right.
And who knows? Who knows? I mean, I hope not. And I'm sure she's young and strong and everything, but she might get sicker as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope she doesn't, but you never know.
Right. Just makes you feel like crap.
Yeah. Well, and if the tables were turned, okay, and they had gone through what you went through, and you said, well, no, I want to come over, and you were just diagnosed with it. I mean, what would they do? I mean, seriously. I mean, anyone would go, whoa, I don't know. After what I've been through, I don't know. I don't think you should.
Yeah. Yep.
It'll all work out in the end. I mean, it's just, it was unfortunate. It was Christmas, I get it. And he, like you see, he had things planned. I understand that too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, it was just, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's just.
It's a big good motor.
And then on top of it, we always have that underlying nightmare. So that always, adds to the festivities.
6.0 is more power. They put it in there.
Yeah.
I wonder have you heard from Lisa D? I wonder how she's doing.
Somebody said hi Lisa D a while ago, but I think they typed that because I didn't see Lisa D.
Yeah.
I saw Lisa H, so I wonder if somebody mistyped that.
Yeah. And you said that you did see Lisa H in here earlier?
Yeah, Lisa H is, she was here.
Because I tried to text her in Slack this morning before I left, and just to see how she was and to tell her I was thinking about her. But I haven't checked Slack, so I don't know if she got back to me or not, to be honest, but. But just, enjoy the house being decorated. Now that you've done it, enjoy it for a few weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Send you somebody's. Could you do something? I guess what's it done? I don't know. I guess.
Yeah. And so now, did Sandra stay with her sister? Have you talked to her at all? Or?
Yeah, I talked to her yesterday. She was going to go up to her sister's, and her sister's a mess and everything. And
God, yes, awful.
Yep. Horrible.
Poor thing. Makes me sick. And what about Tammy's nephew?
Nobody's heard anything.
I heard Carol Boyce said that he had, crap, I hope I get this right. I think she said a broken nose, I think something was fractured. Crap, I can't remember
Wow,
now.
Shauna has PTSD from having it. She wore compression hose, took aspirin to thin her blood, scared her blood clots, had the O2 tester on her finger for days, and the brain fog is still bad. Well,
See? I think you made the right decision, Carolyn. I mean, don't beat yourself up too much about it.
yeah, I know, because I know, like, I almost said okay to my daughter coming, because, right, and then I said, but even Jimmy said, well, how is your anxiety going to be then? It's going to be
Right.
like through the roof. I'll be like, oh, don't touch anything in the kitchen. I'll go get that. I'll go get that.
Right.
It'll be like sanitizing
Right.
everything, right? And then be freaking out until, she gets a test when she gets home, something like that. But yeah, I just like, I would be a wreck.
Yeah, you would.
So would it be
And then
worth it?
that also adds to your
Yeah, your
immune system, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, baby. Glad. Haven't seen you in a long time.
I think you made the right call because, like Jimmy said, and most of us know, I mean, you would be freaking out. You'd be freaking out. And so what good is that? You know?
Not good.
No.
Nana Claus. Okay. You still haven't sent me the URL, Nana Claus, but I'm sending you the number. You use Pronto Mail, Nana Claus?
What's Pronto?
I mean, Proton Mail. It's mail that can't be tracked or it's like secretive mail.
I don't ever heard of that.
Yeah.
See, baby Vlad said Russians celebrate Christmas on January 7th. Maybe you can celebrate it then.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Luke now?
13.
I was thinking about that today. I thought, oh my gosh, is he going to be a teenager now?
I know.
So now he's a hotshot.
Yeah.
Whenever they turn 13, they think, okay, I've arrived. I remember my grandkids at that age. It's like, oh yeah, you think you know everything. Okay.
Proton Mail's been around. Yeah, but I always thought that it's because people don't want to be tracked or anything like that, or like, I don't know. Some of my death threats have come from Proton Mail, so I'm a little on high alert with that stuff. Hi, Sandy. You cried because your oldest son couldn't be with you. He tested positive. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sandy.
See, a lot of people probably going through that. Oh, thanks, Mimi. Tell her thank you. How far does Scooter live from her family?
I don't know. I hope she's not. I wonder if she's been drinking. It's either.
Oh, well,
I
if
don't
she
know.
has, she'll be on maybe. Because you know her, she likes to come on when she's drinking.
No. You just say thank you, Mimi. I don't see Mimi in chat.
Yeah, earlier she said, my daughter loves your channel, Davida.
Oh, okay.
Earlier.
Oh, earlier. Okay, I thought she just
Yeah,
said
I'm
something now.
scrolling back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, she blocked me?
No, I was scrolling back trying to look at.
What are the first signs of it? Yeah, it's all different for everybody. It's been with me. It was a headache for a few days, like a horrible headache, and then just like a little bit of a slight dry cough,
Mm-hmm.
and then like
Yep.
a little bit of like the sniffles that felt like allergies. It wasn't anything like bad or anything. No sore throat. I had thankfully no sore throat. No alcohol was consumed tonight.
Well, how long is it
So-
going to take her to get home, Bonnie?
How long is it going to take her to get home? Did she make her spaghetti salad and her deviled eggs? And her crazy sugar
Be
cookies that
nice,
she had to
be
use
nice,
a vinegar bottle for because she
be
couldn't
nice.
find the rolling pin? And did she make her no fail fudge?
Carolyn.
Have you ever made fake fudge, Javita?
No, I don't think I've made fudge. If I did, it's years ago. Did you see a baby Vlad? Did you bring Luke home on Christmas Day?
I could have brought him home on Christmas Day, but I opted to stay in the hospital. I had everybody come to the hospital on Christmas Day, and I opted to stay there because my kid's all jaundice. He had to go back to the hospital anyway. So I wanted, if his numbers were going to go high, I wanted to be in the nursery, so he wouldn't have to be readmitted to pediatrics. But it ended up that he had to be readmitted to pediatrics anyway, like when he was 5 days old, and go under the lights there. So, yeah, that didn't work, but I tried.
It was so cute. I mean, they still are, but I mean, as little ones.
Yeah.
I was looking at pictures, Facebook and all that. Oh my gosh, they're cute.
You had a bad
She said she should be home by now.
And your body is so achy. Well, that could be a lot of things. Doesn't it necessarily mean you have that? I mean, you could get a test if you think you do. Have you been around anyone that... Hi, Rhonda. Blackburn. Francesca had a quick dose of it. I had those symptoms and a rash. You felt sick all night, literally had your head in a bucket. Ugh.
Oh, so thrown up.
I'm so glad I didn't have that or a sore throat. Ugh.
See, Daisha had that, plus the nasally, plus the headache and the not tasting.
Shauna said she had a bone-crushing headache for 3 days before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy, I know. I've tried that too, but my kids usually go real high. Ethan was the only one that didn't have to be admitted back. You have headaches anyway, and you thought nothing of it. But the worst headache I had was not the one before, but the one at the end when I had to go back to the hospital. That was unbelievable.
Was it a crushing it
was horrible. I really felt like my head was going to explode. It was just like a throbbing. It was like, and then they said it was a vascular headache. Because when the doctor at the hospial pressed his hands and it felt better, and he said, well, that's a vascular headache. And yeah, it was horrible. I mean, they were giving me stuff in the IV and it wasn't even touching the pain.
Wow. I'll tell you what, those steroids were awful for you. That was nuts.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
That's a terrible, ugly drug, huh?
Yep.
She was in a bad mood for that stuff.
Yeah. They just make it, out of it. I mean,
She was making mountains out of molehills. You know? And not also, like you said, not feeling well also.
Well, all of that combined.
Do you have another piece of ice cream cake?
The second one over there. The other one, oh, that little tiny one, that doesn't count.
Oh.
Nothing.
But it was good.
That was just to make a straight cut. Right?
Yeah. Was it good?
Yeah, very good.
Very good.
Oh yeah. She asked me? It's very good.
I lost weight on the menu, Margolin, because I wasn't eating anything.
Yeah.
They make you gain weight. It's not that they make you gain weight. If you get an increased appetite from them, you may end up eating a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the opposite for me. I mean, I had zero appetite. I had to force myself to eat anything. I lost. They were all getting nervous in the haters' comments about what I was saying about my weight. They said, one day she said she lost 8 pounds. The next day she said she lost 9 pounds. And then the next day she lost 10. Well, yeah, Einsteins. Because on the day that I said I lost 8 pounds, I lost 8 pounds. The next day, I lost another pound, making it 9 pounds. Okay? And then I think the third day I said I've lost 10 pounds because it was like fluctuating there. And they're like, they calculate everything. Like, wow. I'm going to lie about that. Okay. But, wow. Yeah, it's so crazy.
Amazing how they kept up on your.
I know.
Jeez.
And they hate you so much, but they just live on your every word.
Wow.
Too crazy. I'll never forget the honey. I bet. That's crazy. And even Newfie sent me honey.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you going, Luke?
What did you say?
Did you watch anything on TV?
Well, my daughter was here. She was watching some of the old Sopranos, and then we were watching.
She probably knows about this, but there's a new one out on, I think it's Paramount. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's about Tony Soprano when he was a kid and how he became who he became.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, right? And
it's good. It's good.
Oh, yeah, you're watching it?
Yeah, I watched some of it, not all of it yet, but it's good.
Baby Vlad, what are you asking? What does somebody know about what? Baby Vlad. And Nana Claus, you got the number about 10 minutes ago. I don't know. I can't see your question, Baby Vlad. Where's Lisa H? She was here earlier.
I haven't seen her since I've been in here. She might be sleeping.
The actor's son plays the part. Yeah, but it's not the... Did he have 2 sons?
Tony Soprano?
In real life.
Oh, in real life?
Mm-hmm.
I think he had 1.
That's what I thought. So that's the son that's playing it?
Oh, I don't know about that. Jeremy's the one. Jason and Jeremy were watching, and Jeremy goes, Mom, you gotta watch this. It's really good.
You bought a pumpkin pie, thinking it was baked. They pulled it out of the fridge. It was a runny mess. We'll just put it in the oven.
Oven? Ice cream cake?
Well, pumpkin pie.
Oh. Yeah, put it in the oven.
Jimmy, do you have the washing machine on?
Yeah.
You don't think it's leaking onto the floor, do you?
Oh dear God, don't tell me.
Because I don't know. It sounds like a lot of.
Fine.
You okay? All right. Remember that time he left the sink running
Yes. Yes.
in the laundry room? Oh, I can't even. I cannot even.
I do remember that. Wasn't that in the summer?
Yes. Can't even. Oh my gosh. That was unbelievable.
Yeah. And I kept saying, maybe you need to get them in there to get that out. And he said, no, it's all cement, so it'll go out or whatever.
Yeah, well,
Because right away I freak out because of our flood that we had.
Yeah, no, it just went straight into the basement, and then I think we did pull some of it with a shop, like a wet vac, and then threw it in the sump pump. And oh my gosh. Hi, Gilby. Go check. I'd rather not anymore, Margolin. Hey, Luke, just go down to the laundry room. Just make sure that there's no water down the coming in.
You don't want to
Please.
be swimming tonight.
Oh shoot!
What?
What?
Water.
You're lying.
Yeah, he's joking.
I am.
Okay. Doesn't it sound like a lot of water, Luke?
No, sounds like the laundry. Sounds a little kind of way.
Sounds like it's really spilling over. Basement, right, Brent?
I won't even tell you what I've been looking at because you'll go ballistic.
Oh no. 4th of July stuff? Easter?
Well,
Easter? Valentine's Day?
yes, Easter and Valentine's. I have to.
Well, see,
I'm telling
but see,
you.
you know what's funny though? You're gonna
What?
laugh. I don't mind that because
Oh, okay.
it's the only one I don't mind because
Oh, okay.
January is so like, especially before the internet. Now, like at least you can come on and talk to people. But it became like it's a month you were like snowed in mostly, and
Yeah.
I'd have to have something like it seemed like the longest month ever, and
Right.
then February. But at least if you could make it to February, then you said spring was next month. So it was always something. So anything that could get me there, like I don't mind rushing that
Okay. Okay.
because I don't
So-
like January, like February, that stuff, like cold winter, anything that can
Right.
pull me. So I don't mind looking ahead to, Valentine's Day, Easter, even Mother's Day or something like that.
'Cause
That's all
bringing
fine.
into the sun and all that kind of
Right,
stuff.
but then when you
Okay.
start like in June, and if you tell me you're looking at fall, then I don't want to hear anything from you.
Oh, then you don't want to hear it.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Okay. All right. So I'll know when to shut up.
Yeah,
Um,
but I don't mind
okay.
at all, Valentine's Day or Easter now.
Oh, good. So I can go ahead and talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at that stuff, but you know that one chick that drives you nuts, and she kind of drives me nuts too.
Yeah,
The
you have the
one
nails.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the one that does the Dollar Tree hauls.
Okay.
You know the one that always can find everything.
Oh yeah. The one in
Yeah, yeah.
Indiana.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I was watching her this morning, and I thought, doggone it. She went
Yeah.
into the store wherever she goes, and Carolyn, I'm not kidding. This place, first of all, it's very clean.
I think she
And it
knows
looks
them
like a
very well.
department
I
store.
think she
Yeah.
knows the managers and everybody.
Something. They do have some really cute stuff for Valentine's this year.
Really?
And they do. And now I didn't see anything Easter yet, but then I went on Pinterest and I was looking, because I'll look at things sometimes. I have kind of an idea what I want to do, but then I look on Pinterest, and if I see something that kind of goes along with what I'm thinking, I can tweak it, to kind of be a little bit different. But the Valentines, they're going to have some cute stuff. Now, California, I'm telling you, it's not my imagination. I doubt we'll get all the things that she showed, but you might. And there are some cute things to decorate with.
Whistle down goes the nails one I can't with.
There she is.
The nails one. And there's some other one, and I don't know, like sometimes people have a way they speak and it's due to some type of illness.
Right.
And it's almost like, but when you're listening to them, it's almost like they can't breathe. Or that they're, like the words are labored.
Right.
And I asked Scooter once, I said, do you think this woman, this is the way she speaks? Or, because there was a judge once like that, okay, on a case. And I didn't know. And it was like, I said, wow, this is like, it was hard because it's like you felt like you're gasping along with them or something.
Yeah.
And then somebody said that, he had such and such a whatever. So I felt bad for him, obviously. But,
right.
So there's this woman, and I mean, she's been on a long time, but when she speaks, it's something, I'll have to send it to you and see what you think, because Scooter never answered me.
Well, guess who's here right now?
You answered me?
Yes.
There she is.
What did you say?
I said that, because I remember, and I said kind of. I wasn't hearing her like you.
Okay, I'm going to ask Davita then.
Yeah, I wasn't really getting it.
Okay.
So, you little party animal, you've been out 2 days in a row. How?
I'm trying to get my laptop on. It doesn't want to light up. It was on. So what's wrong?
Your battery charged?
No. It's plugged in even. I just plugged it in. What, Carolyn, why isn't it working?
What?
My laptop.
What do you mean?
Well, the keyboard's lighting up and it says it's on, but the screen is black.
Restart it.
I've been trying to.
Push the little button in for 5 seconds.
1, 2. Okay. Oh, okay.
It'll power off and then power it back up.
Okay, you're right. I tried to shut it off and it wouldn't. I can't see the chat, guys, but I will once I get on the laptop. Are you having Davita listen to that lady?
So I'm gonna send something to Davita now on that. Yeah, I'm sure Davita must know who it is, but maybe she just doesn't know it.
Are you sending this on Messenger?
I'm gonna put it on Messenger.
Okay.
Okay, you're right. It worked. It came up.
I was right. Okay.
Yes, you were.
Can I just bask in that you're sending me something from Messenger for a minute before I answer?
I'm just going to send you any video because she speaks. I'm going to send you the most recent one because she speaks the same in all of them.
You see how she ignored me? Okay.
So I was saying you had quite a little get-together yesterday, and I'm surprised Nikki was there because I was saying, isn't she the one that you said is so scared of the virus?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
And was she aware of Bonnie?
What do you mean?
That Bonnie's
Oh no, Bonnie. Yeah. I did tell her.
And she was okay, so that's pretty good.
Well, she was nervous, obviously.
Okay.
And she made her eyes like, and I'm like, don't worry, they're negative.
Is she calling you every day? Like, are they still negative? Are they still negative?
I just got over there. I just got back from there, so I hope.
You mean you were all together again? Because you were a lot of you there.
Yeah. No, today it was just us. Me, Dave, Lexi, and Isaiah at Bonnie's. We just now.
That's what I thought you were going to Bonnie's. I thought you said.
Yeah, Bonnie and I had you guys on actually for a little while towards the end of the night.
Oh.
Where is Danielle, Deb? hope she's okay. She's okay. I saw her. You've been the high Ravenkind,
I'm sure she's with her phone.
I know who you're talking.
right?
Yes.
Now, do you notice there's something like? I feel like I don't know. It's so weird, and I get anxiety listening to that. You stayed away from
I'll
each
have to listen to it again. I mean, I do know who she is.
Yeah.
But, I'll have to.
Yeah, I don't know why it does. She doesn't strike me like that.
Really? Yeah. There's some certain things that just like I don't know. People are like, well, you bothered me too.
Oh, you know what I think it is? Her voice kind of shakes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Like, is that because sometimes people with Parkinson's have that. Sometimes people with different
Right.
things have that. You know.
Right.
And
I
it
don't
makes
think
me feel like I'm
anything physically-
gasping.
Right. I know what you're talking about. I do.
Yeah.
It's where her voice is kind of shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
I think that's just her. Because I think she's fine
Okay.
physically.
All right.
Physically. I think it's just her speaking voice.
But it just
Yeah.
it makes me like I want to get
Yeah,
them
I
a
know what
glass
you're
of
talking
water or something. Just say calm
Yeah.
down, clear your throat or something.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Because it just, I don't know why it gives me anxiety, but it does. John Wasaki, yes, I saw that he renewed his membership, so he is around. And Jeanette has been in the comments like crazy, LMW.
I was going to say, I'm sure
Danielle.
Danielle's fine because I know she's like me and stays at her family's even
Yeah,
later.
she's
than
probably
we
over
do.
there at the family.
Well, and
Upload.
doesn't her parents live like 3 hours away from her?
Well, not that far, but
No.
yeah, but she's probably over there for
Yeah.
a long time. Oh, here comes
Yeah.
W2 Scooter again.
Yeah, because I want to get off of
Twins.
here when.
Twins. Hi, W2 Scooter.
What? She.
I don't know. Come on there.
Sorry.
All right. How'd
Okay,
you like that?
sorry.
Alicia said, Burn Hot Dog, Martha had forgotten her foster daughter, me.
What?
Forgetting Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia was on
You're-
before. Alicia's
you're just
got it.
popular,
Alicia's got it.
What?
She does?
Yes. She
She's
was
got
on
COVID?
earlier. She's really scared.
Oh, no. Scooter talked to her.
Alicia? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, she wants you to talk to her.
You're going to be okay, Alicia. You're going to be okay.
She has chest
I
pain.
promise.
She has
Aw.
chest pain. She has
I didn't know that.
belly pain, I believe it is. Joint
Aw.
pain.
Chest pains.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bless her heart.
Yep.
No, Carolyn can feel for you. That's
Oh,
for
there's
sure.
Burn Hot Dog. She's here.
Yep, there she is.
Yeah, she came flying in when we mentioned you, but not being
Yeah, it was
there.
right when I was leaving.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I got home, I was here 5 minutes and Davita messaged me, "Are you come? Get up here. What are you doing?" I'm like, I just got home. Bonnie, I thought you were going to bed. That's why you said you were kicking us out.
She lied.
And then you're still up.
So did you make your suddenly salad?
I don't make
I
suddenly
know.
salad.
Spaghetti salad?
Oh, that was yesterday, yeah.
You didn't make anything today?
No.
None of your fudge?
No, I didn't make my fudge.
You had to bring your sugar cookies.
No.
Okay.
Did they like your cherries? Because those look really good.
Yes. Yes.
You brought the cherries?
Some of them, Dave didn't let me take all of them.
Oh.
He's like,
Don't
you're not
bring
taking
those.
all those,
You'll never
right?
make those again, probably, and I want them.
He loved them, didn't he?
He loves them.
Did you get your hair cut?
No.
Oh, okay. Looks different.
I hate
It looks
it.
thicker.
Yeah, looks
hate
different.
it.
She's got a new shirt on. She's styling.
Well, she's a hot stuff.
Never caught. This is my last time, so enjoy it.
What's your last time? You never
Calling
call it.
in.
Oh,
Okay.
bull.
Oh my goodness.
We'll get her laughing before you know it, Scooter.
You're unwinding and slowly passing out, she said.
That's okay.
I know,
Bonnie.
I'm just kidding you, B.
What did Bonnie get you for Christmas?
Oh,
Nothing.
she gave Dave and I
Carolyn.
a
Sorry.
Hulu card.
A Hulu card.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Cool. I love it.
I guess there were some shows she said she wanted us to watch.
She actually told me she forgot until the last minute, and I was like, just get him a
Carolyn.
Hulu card. She's like, good thinking. Oh my gosh.
I'm sure. Is Kubi here?
She was here earlier.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. She was wanting to go get tested herself, too.
Really?
What?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm telling you.
No.
People are, yeah, quite a few here.
Oh, you didn't have any, did you, B? Alcohol.
There's going to be like a badge or something like, yes, I have it. Yes, I'm over it. Yes, I
Ooh.
have it. I don't know. It's like getting crazy in here.
You know why my hair's looking different though, Carolyn? For real, it's because of losing all that hair. That's why.
What do you mean?
Because,
It
you know,
looks thick.
remember when my hair was all falling out?
Stop
Yeah,
touching
but it
it.
looks
Stop
thicker.
touching the hair.
That's why it looks this way, I hate. So, and I'm gonna get it trimmed and have somebody else trim it.
No,
So
don't
it won't
trim
look
yet.
weird.
No.
Don't
let it
trim
grow,
it.
Get
let
it
it
trimmed
grow
a
in.
little, just a little.
No, let it grow in.
Let it grow for a while.
Ask Sandy. Hi, Kevin. Oh, okay, Kevin. Hi, Barb. Raven, Greg, Deborah, baby Vlad.
Baby Vlad hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, baby and I, Bonnie and I put you on probably, I don't know, it was a little bit before Earthbound Spirit was there, and she was there maybe 10 minutes, and then she left, and then Davita came up, and we had you like playing, you know, in the background while we were talking.
Baby Vlad said, what I wanted to ask earlier was, does anyone know if it could be dangerous to get a booster too close after having a natural infection?
Yeah, I'm going to find out about that, Baby Vlad, because that's where I am. I want to get the booster, but I want to find out how soon.
Well, they'll tell you, you know?
And I still think you could find out what variant you had. It doesn't make sense that they can't tell you.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. Hi, Anshi. Scooter, did you say you had a balls?
I do. I bought 3 of them just so I could open them with you when you felt
Well,
better.
come up.
Hi, Luke.
Hi.
Wow, you look like you're 13, Luke, like a hot shot.
You do. I can tell you're a teenager now.
I know, I can tell he's so tall now and he looks so much older.
He really
now he's
does.
a teenager. Wow.
What?
Yeah,
You're a
you
teenager
do. You
now.
do not look like you're a kid anymore. You can tell you're a
No.
teen.
Yeah, I think
You
you should
look
be driving
older.
a car and stuff.
Bro, I'm literally short than everybody. Shorter
No,
than
I don't know.
Yeah, but you
look like a
know, you got that teenager look now.
You do. You got that look, they want to know better. You do, you look like a teen now, Luke.
It's pretty sicko mode.
Yeah.
Have you had a good birthday and a good Christmas?
Yeah.
Good.
Did you get everything you wanted?
Yes. Hey, what are you doing?
Some stuff's on its way still.
Yeah.
Oh. Can't believe
That's
how much older.
Lexi too. Yeah, some stuff she hasn't gotten yet. And just be glad your mom didn't do what I did, because some stuff came from Amazon. 3
Yeah.
boxes, right, Lex, or 4? 3 big giant boxes, okay?
Yeah.
And I just wrapped them up because I thought they were the
Oh
things
gosh,
I
that scared
got
me.
her.
Daddy.
What happened?
The baby kid, the dog gate. Desi knocked the dog gate over.
Yeah, put that over.
Scared me.
Okay, and you just wrapped them without looking?
And so what happened? So you wrapped up the
No,
big
I
box from
opened-
Amazon.
okay, I opened the box carefully.
Right. Yeah.
Looked in,
He's not
and
here.
they were these things that were already wrapped, so I thought, okay,
Right.
yeah, I got these, but I didn't know it was this big, blah, blah,
Leave
blah.
that alone. Leave that
3
alone.
different boxes. I wrapped them. She opened them today,
Yeah.
and she goes, "Here's an animal teepee."
An animal
And I'm like,
TP.
huh? What?
Wait,
And she's
Lisa
going,
D.
"Yeah."
Lisa D. ordered that.
And I go, "Is this Animal Crossing, maybe?" Because I did
Yeah.
hers, that for her, and she doesn't know that. But she's like, "No, it's not." And then she's opening something else, and I'm going, "What?" And then she goes, "Oh my gosh, this is from QB.
It's from
Everything
Kubi?
in that box was from QB.
Oh, really?
3 boxes of stuff."
Oh my
Oh my,
goodness.
it was so nice. She sent, look at this beautiful hat. We don't even know whose is whose yet, because some stuff is for her. 2 are for me, 2 are for Lexi, and 1 for Garnet.
Right.
Look at this hat. I was telling Bonnie how pretty this is. Arctic Hawk,
Oh, very pretty.
Right.
and it is so soft.
Did that with you.
So it was your Happy Meal that you wrapped up for Lexi?
Yep.
Easy.
Well, she told me that she wanted my address just a couple days ago,
Right.
that she had some stuff she wanted to send for Christmas.
Right.
This is the softest material. So I thought it was all presents for Lexi from me, and it
Right.
wasn't from me.
Hmm.
Then this, Lexi said these are hers.
Dr. Teal's. Are those Epsom salts or something?
It's wellness therapy, melatonin, sleep, salt soak. Yeah, lavender, rosemary, mint. And then, hey Lex, will you bring that felt board in here?
Felt board? You got a felt
Got a
board?
felt board?
Felt board. What's that?
Felt board.
No.
Why?
Oh, let me
Because she
get the
remembered
cat
you always
TV.
wanted a felt board?
What is a felt board? I don't know no felt board.
Because you said you always wanted a felt board to feel like a teacher? Is that why she got that?
I think it's board.
I don't know if it's mine or Lexi's. Lexi said it's hers. But I'm thinking it's.
I thought
what
you
did
said
they
you
do with
always
the felt
wanted a felt
I
board
always
to
have
tell
wanted
stories
one.
on.
I don't know felt board. I don't know too
And
much about
Lexi
no
said
felt
she's always wanted one though.
I always liked a felt board.
board.
I
What is a
had
felt
one at
board?
one point.
No, what is a felt
They
board?
used to use them a lot in school. They have like little, they were like color forms, but they were felt. You
And they'd
could-
make stories out of them.
I don't know too much about no felt board.
Yeah, because you're more in technology. That was our technology back in the day.
Yeah.
Are you talking
Pretty
about
sure.
one of those things like the lecterns or something?
It
Or
looks
the
like a
teacher
whiteboard, but it's
stands
made of
up
felt, and you can put
Green.
little characters and stuff up there.
Or if I seen it, I probably know what it is.
Saw it, yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, a cat teepee?
Oh, how
Wow.
cute.
Cats.
That's for Garnet, probably.
Yeah, it's for Garnet.
Oh,
Her and Mittens have both been in it. It's so big and nice.
Mhm.
It closes these flaps.
Oh, what's
Right.
your shoe doing over here?
how cute.
Dog.
No, what's your shoe doing over there?
Lexi's bringing the other thing.
Doggy.
What?
Your shoe's over there.
I don't know. Where's
Dog
it?
was probably chewing it
You
up.
took my shoe?
I love it. And Scooter wraps it up and gives it to somebody.
Here is
Oh,
what
she
the
means
board
a
looks
letter
like.
board. Is that a letter board or a felt
Oh,
board?
it's
Yeah,
a letterboard.
A letter with little letters?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They're
Yeah.
they come in
Yes.
different colors. They
Right.
have like the days of the week.
Oh,
days
that
of
probably
the
is for
month.
Lexi then.
Yeah. Well, it's probably for Scooter's channel, though. So she can put up how many subs she has and how many episodes and all that stuff.
And then what was the other? Let's see, it's, okay, I showed him this, the hat.
The bamboo tray.
Oh, a
Bamboo
bamboo
tree?
tray for me.
Oh,
Right
boy.
here.
What?
Look,
Wow.
look,
Wow. Kubi's really trying to get in good with you, isn't she?
look. What?
I said she's really trying to get in on your good
Oh my
side.
gosh. Scooter's gonna be in the tub all the time
Goodness.
now.
Oh my goodness.
That's nice.
Okay, so that's, she said 2 things for me, 2 things for you. So 1, 2,
Look,
3,
Scooter's gonna try to get the weatherboard.
4. So I bet the hat,
What?
The hat and that are yours.
You're gonna
Lexi
guess
said the
what?
hat and this is mine. It said
No,
that on the
probably
card.
that probably goes with the bath soaks. Because that's a
That's what
bath
I'm
tray.
thinking.
That's
It's in the
right, yeah.
bath soap.
Yeah,
that makes
probably
sense.
that
Probably
goes with the
goes
bath
together.
soaks. I would think that would goes with Scooter. I think the hat's Lexi's,
And then the
and I
hat is
think
yours.
the felt board is might be, I don't know, for the channel or
Yeah, that's up in the air. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not
who
sure.
that is. But I think Carolyn's
He
right.
was
as far as that.
laughing.
These are all Epsom salt soaks.
Huh?
These are all Epsom salt soaks.
Yeah.
You're right, Carolyn, because Scooter always
I
talks
want
about
that
how
felt
it's
thing, but you can
hurting.
have it. I couldn't order myself.
Oh really? Oh really, Kevin Leonard? Wow.
But I messaged her this morning in Slack, and she was laughing so hard. I told her everything that happened, and
That is funny.
I thought these were like teas.
no, they're not teas. Lexi thought they were tea.
Where's Nana Claus? How come you didn't call in, Nana Claus? I sent you the number.
Did you see what she put?
Who?
Nana Claus.
Oh no, I didn't see what you said.
She says, I'm crying.
Oh, she's
She said, I'm
trying.
crying. Hubby, no, she's crying.
Oh, she's crying.
Hubby says, don't talk live. Talk only in DMs if you have a problem. I'm so upset with Carolyn. I just want to talk live. And he says it's bad because she will degrade me. I don't know what to do.
What?
That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't degrade anyone.
Uh-uh.
Such a horrible case. Who, Lucy? What? Where?
And Brent said he wanted to call in.
What did Amethyst say about? Are you talking about Summer Wells? Summer Wells. What if she is deceased? Who? Wait, Amethyst. What are you talking about? Which are you talking about? Summer Wells? News outlet out of Tennessee. You must be. Let me see what you're saying. They haven't
Yes.
said much other than they found remains. Really? Let me check it out.
Really?
I don't know what she's saying. Let me check it out.
Scooter, leave your hair alone.
I'm obsessed.
But it's looking better. Please don't do anything with it right now, please.
All right, no, I won't.
Just let it be.
Skeletal. Okay, it says
You know why it looks thicker? I use that shampoo.
It does
to
look
make
thick.
thicken.
says human remains were found in Knox County Saturday, off of Andrew Johnson Highway, according to the Knox County Sheriff's Office. They were called to the scene after 5 p.m. with the major crime detectives, forensic personnel, the medical examiner's office, and they are confirmed to be human remains. However, they have not determined age, gender, or time of death. It could be anybody. According to Sheriff Tom Spangler, the remains were taken to the Regional Forensic Center where they will be examined properly. Knox County Sheriff's Major Crimes Unit will be leading the investigation, which is in the preliminary stages. Could be anybody, though.
Yeah.
They don't even have if it's a child or anything. Yeah. Could be anybody.
Thank you.
The amount of
Karen
people
H.
going missing and, yeah. Scoot looks different today. She's got on a new shirt and she spiked up her hair, kind of.
No, I didn't spike my. It is, there's something weird with it.
50
And she
minutes
has a
from
necklace
Rogers.
on.
But something like that happened too with so many times. Remember before they found Gannon?
I remember seeing that though, Carolyn, before a few days ago.
They know that was like a couple weeks ago. They said they found somebody was saying that, but it was
Okay,
not true.
maybe
It was
that's what I'm
debunked,
thinking.
yeah.
of.
That looks like Julius Caesar.
Carolyn.
Oh, it did. It did look like Julius Caesar when she put that on at first. Look.
I'm gonna
Like
have to
laurel
try to
leaves
get,
or something.
you know,
Brent, hey, Scooter, Brent just said, I gotta find it again. Oh, Scoot, your family is beautiful. Brent said that. So he must have watched yesterday.
who said that, Brent?
Brent.
Yes.
He's kissing up to you, too.
Aunt She, let me go look. Because that shampoo really works. You know who sent it to me? Kathy from Texas.
Kissing up to you, too.
Carolyn.
Carolyn, what?
Nothing.
What you say?
Well, at least you're making her laugh, Scooter. Mimi said we need to get you a crown, Scooter.
Let me go get it. I'll show you.
That can go
I
on
sure
her
wish Lisa would
bathtub.
know.
Her bathtub tray.
Oh, she's gonna go nuts with that. Are you kidding? She's gonna have everything on that bamboo tray. We'll never see her.
She'll be
We'll
doing her.
just
She'll
hear
be doing her
slap
own
around.
lives from there.
Yeah.
Hi, Mimsy
Yep.
girl. Scooter looks semi-beautiful tonight. Wow, Mimsy.
Well, Mimsy, okay.
Miss Carolyn said, "I'm sucking up."
Brent, I love it. He's always so honest. I'm sucking up.
Or both. Who's Black Lab?
What?
Yeah, isn't it weird that Luke? I'm gonna look that up right now because
Why? What did he say?
I'll tell you. Let me just see if there's really validity to it. Let me see. Someone said, I was talking to someone yesterday who told me he was allergic to dogs with dark hair, but not those with lighter hair. I've never heard of such a thing. Is there any truth to it? Someone said, if this is true, there are lots and lots of exceptions. Generally, dog hair or fur has nothing to do with dog allergens in humans. It's generally related to the dander, saliva, and or urine. And someone says, let me see. It's my understanding that dander is dry to flow. I was thinking the dander might stick to the fur. Let me see. Here's a little more background. A physical therapist came to our home. He hadn't been to our house since last year and noticed that we had a new dog. This dog, a cute puppy that we named Dolly, just showed up on our porch about 2 weeks ago. We tried to find out where she came from in order to return her, but so far have been unsuccessful. Anyway, we think she's about 3 to 4 months old. She's white with a little bit of brown and seems to have a lot of pit bull in her. Even the woman who delivers the mail confirmed that she's either a pit bull or has a lot in her. She said something like, you do realize whoever owned that dog didn't mean to lose her, right? She's a real keeper. This therapist seemed very interested in Dolly, too interested, in fact. He asked where we got her and then asked if we were going to keep her. I mentioned that she seemed to have pit bull in her, but he shook his head strongly to indicate that he disagreed. A couple of minutes later, I said the same thing, and again he shook his head strongly in disagreement. And then he said that he was looking for a dog like her because his daughter has an allergy to dogs with dark hair, and dogs like her with no dark hair are very hard to find. So what can we logically conclude here? The therapist is pretty stupid to believe that Dolly has no pit bull in her and that his daughter is allergic to dogs with dark hair, or two, he's being deceptive and hoping we're stupid. To become a physical therapist, you have to be reasonably intelligent, so I really doubt that he's stupid. The only thing that makes sense is that he was being deceptive. As I said, the reaction was very strongly negative when I said that Dolly has some pit bull in her, when it's obvious she does. In fact, we think he's interested in her for that very reason, and that he was hoping we're too stupid to see that. Anyway, the stuff about his daughter being allergic to dogs with dark hair seems to be a bunch of phony baloney. It makes more sense to conclude, wow, this lady's really getting into this, that we believe his nonsense and feel sorry for him and give him Dolly for that reason. On another note, Dolly seemed quite afraid of the therapist. Of course, he's a big man, but I think she may have been sensing something that we didn't at the time. We didn't see what he did as he was walking up to the house. Maybe he tried to approach her or something. At least what I've said is our conclusion. Can anyone offer any other theories? Needless to say that we sized him up. We have no plans to give him Dolly. We should have just told him Dolly is allergic to physical therapists. Okay. But I think there is some truth to it because
Now, is this you talking?
this is me talking because
Okay.
Luke can become allergic to Lucy's fur.
Oh, really?
Well, that you said, right? Every time.
Yeah.
And did you just say it was of the black lab you were touching and the same thing happened?
Yeah. Kind, but not as bad.
Not as bad. And it's weird. So I wonder
Maybe
if there.
it is.
I would
Yeah.
be allergic to myself, but I don't know how. I have black fur on my head.
I don't think you're allergic to yourself.
I know I'm not.
It might be the dog.
But it's weird because, and it's a
Isn't Lucy supposed to be like
hypoallergenic, yeah.
I
But it's
can't.
just so weird because if he
my back itches right, my neck itches.
if he doesn't like wash his arm, he'll get like a little rash.
I just had the rash, but it came out because I washed my. It's so
So
red
he gets
all
a rash and he starts itching?
Yeah.
It's just everywhere I
Wow.
touch. Let's say I touch, and wherever I touch Lucy, let's say I get it on my hands, it would start,
Yeah.
and it would start spreading to my wrist, and that's all it spreads until I touch something. Let's say I touch my neck, 30 seconds later, it would be a red rash on my neck.
Really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it would be the place where I touch.
But it doesn't happen on the
wouldn't-
dogs
it
with the
wouldn't be
white
right here,
fur.
It would just be right here, the place where I touch. If I touch over there, it would be there instead of there. It would just be in the spot I touch.
Just
Or
on
else-
dogs with black fur.
She just scrubbed. She walked right past my neck, so it just got all over my neck. But then,
Wow. Then
once
there
I
is
put
something
water,
to it.
once I put water and soap on, it goes away. So that's what I.
Yeah,
that's
there
why
must be something to that.
Yeah, that's why I just came in here and put some water on my hands and just like put a little bit of water on my neck. 'Cause it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Huh. That's a drag.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Lucy.
Yeah. It's,
Pardon me. Alicia, I can't believe you have it. How are you feeling?
I can't either, poor thing.
she was on earlier.
Does she
No,
have
she's
anyone
here.
to help her?
She's here in
I
the
know
chat.
she lives alone, right?
Right.
That's scary. Poor thing.
Two scoots more, but that's okay, right? Nana Claus. Hi, Nana Claus. Brent said you won't let him up there, he's telling
Oh,
me.
who will let? Yeah, I'll let you
Brent.
up there. You want to come up? Okay.
You're welcome, Aunt She. It's called Living Proof, and it's at CVS. I've seen it there. Walgreens probably has it too.
Kind of a drag.
It really does look good, Scooter. I'm not just saying that.
Well, I
That's what
washed
we
it 2 days in a row though, so that kind of messes it up too.
You know, whatever, but you need to leave it alone. And not, you need to leave it alone and not cut anything. Let it be. I feel like I need to sing the Beatles song now.
Love you too, Nana Claus. Yeah, she's checking, Brent.
I sent it to you, Brent.
She sent it.
She sent it to you.
Alicia, you take lots of fluids and take
All by my side, all by myself.
vitamins.
I'm sorry, Alicia. That's terrible. I hate the thought of anyone being alone with this.
I know. Jack's girlfriend has it now too.
Black Widow.
Is she
Alicia.
bad or?
What?
She can't taste anything now except salt.
See,
There you
she
go,
has the
Carolyn.
salt
There you
too.
go again. There you
Yes.
go.
Well, you see, I thought I ruined my meatballs today, and Luke, you said my
No,
meatballs
they're
tasted fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
thought I
fine.
ruined my meatballs, but I think it was just the way I was tasting stuff. Because I was like,
Yeah,
what the
she-
freak is wrong with the meatballs? As I was
Yeah,
looking.
Jack said she's a little, off and on, but that she's achy.
Oh, boy.
She has the headache. when she eats, she just tastes either nothing or she tastes salt. And Jack said he was like that with salt too when he had
I
it.
wonder what the freak. I'm gonna look that
And
up.
he said
right
that
now.
lasted for a
I'm gonna
while.
look that up right now.
Look it up because Daisha had the same thing. What is it? Weird.
Oh, and she's had the sore throat too.
Yeah, I hate that. I think, knock on wood, I didn't have any sore throat. You may experience loss of smell with your infection. We do not have long-term data about recovery of smell. Let's see what it says. Loss of smell, blah, blah, blah. Come on. Oh, gosh, these people are like so... It's Jimmy walking with the dog, and he says the dog dropped something, like the dog's holding something. What'd she drop? What'd she drop?
Hey, Nicole Griffin.
Drop one of those hoofs.
She dropped a hoof.
A beef hoof.
One of the hoofs that they chew on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like a wood block. Taste and smell. So then loss of smell. Okay. Then it says when we eat, the flavors of food are combined. We have 5 basic tastes: sweet, sour, salty, bitter, savory. Okay. You may find that your favorite foods taste and smell differently. Foods may taste bland, salty, sweet, or metallic. Okay, that was one thing. That didn't really say a lot. Let's see.
Thank goodness you didn't just have that metallic taste.
Maybe that'll come out later.
Wait.
I didn't ditch you, Alicia.
Scooter, did you realize how popular? Look at these people. You
I
ditched
know.
me.
Well, you know, that's how us celebrities are.
Well, I know. I got to learn that.
Yeah. We're used to it. I mean, we got to give them something, you know? Right, Carolyn?
What happened?
Celebrities got it.
Yeah, celebrities got to give them something, right?
What did you give them?
No,
Saying
you too.
hello. And you too. Look at these too. I wanted to show you guys. Look at these nice
another
bags.
gift?
More gifts?
These are the bags that all the stuff came in from Kubi.
From Kubi.
Everything was in its own bag. I mean, I took
And
one to
Kubi, and you have
Bonnie's.
Kubi as a moderator, right?
Yes, why?
What you doing, she?
Look at these though. I took
Did
one
she
to
think that
Bonnie's
she
and
did
left
she
it
think
there
that
for-
moderators have to do that for you?
Look it. Look
Did
at
she think
these.
that moderators have to do that for you at Christmas?
I got to get some moderators.
Did
Oh,
you
I
tell
gotta
her
go
that?
live.
Wow.
No, I mean,
That's a
come
good
on,
moderator.
these are- and they're small
You're a hot
ones.
Mm-hmm. Good moderator.
These bags are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Must be nice.
Okay, now who do we have here?
Here's Brent.
Hello, Brent.
Hi, Brent.
Hey, how y'all doing? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
How y'all doing?
Okay.
What's up, Scoot?
Scoot's got a bunch of gifts from her moderator. She thought she had to. She thought there was if you're a moderator, you have to send a certain number of gifts on Christmas.
This is big like
Oh, so I booted Scoot.
Look at that.
So I booted Scoot.
No, she's still here. She's just showing off her gifts and her bags.
she's
and
showing
stuff.
not joking. I could get in this thing.
Oh.
You should get in it and wrap yourself up. Like a potato sack race. Look at that. She even
Scoot.
sent her big gift
How you
bags.
doing,
Look
Miss
at that.
Carolyn?
Good.
That's good. That's good.
You can only
What's
be a
up,
mod
Jen?
for
How y'all
Scooter if you
doing?
buy her gifts. Yes, you have to buy
I
her
like
gifts.
coming on here.
I'm getting in it for
Look,
real.
she's getting in the sack.
Yes.
Yeah, Scooter's getting in the sack.
Look, she's in the
Everybody
sack.
had a good Christmas?
Look,
Yeah.
she's wrapped herself up for Dave. Now get a big
Brent,
ticket
look
and be
at
like,
it.
"Hi, Dave, for you."
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
you
she's
could,
getting in the
you
sack.
could do,
It
you
won't
could
be
cut
that
off the
big one.
bottom, cinch it up, and wear it as a dress.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or a
Damn.
cold shoulder moo.
I had a
Yeah.
good Christmas, Dandy.
Darn it, stop.
Now Garnet wants to get in the sack. Can you imagine
They're
if
so
Scooter
nice.
fell in the sack and they were like, "What happened?" Well, she was in a sack and the cat jumped in and then she lost her balance and she fell in the sack.
Oh, darn it.
Thanks, Teresa Lily. Thank you.
Bonnie said it's probably because she must have had Amazon gift wrap them. Because then when you take
Well,
the
you
gift
said
out-
you wanted gift wrap in order to be a mod. And a
That's when you take
minimum
the
of
gifts out, they
5
were
or
wrapped
6
in,
presents for
tissue
Christmas,
paper.
and right, yes.
But I mean, wow, there's all these different sizes. All of them had their own presents. Carolyn's not saying anything.
I know. Yeah, look.
Hey, it's like it's like the panel's frozen. Why is that?
I don't know. It's
Is
not
it because
frozen.
I'm on?
No, we're not frozen.
No.
Darn it, stop.
You can't hear us?
Yeah. I mean, I can hear y'all fine,
We're
but
not-
it's like it's frozen.
We're not frozen. Move us along. Move this thing.
Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, Scooter's moving around. She was getting in and out of a sack.
Oh, look, I see you moving now, Miss Carol.
Yeah, see?
I see you, Scoot. I see you. You just move your head up, Scoot. I got you.
Yeah.
I see you, Scoot.
You're in New Orleans?
Yes, man. Well, I'm on a boat right now, but yeah.
You're on a boat?
Is that the stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you going on the boat?
I work.
Oh, okay.
I work on a boat. I'm a boat captain.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
Yeah. I drive a tugboat.
Tugboat. Okay, good.
oh.
You drive a
Andy, what
tugboat?
did Brent
He's driving a tugboat.
Don't be so fudge. No,
How cool.
I didn't get no fudge, man. No fudge. I had my deckhand make some fudge today.
Oh, really? Scooter was supposed to make the fudge.
Yeah.
She said she makes never fail fudge, but she failed at it.
Yeah.
I didn't make it this year.
Well, everybody
She was
failed
too
me.
busy.
Everybody failed me.
Yeah, she was too busy opening
And
her presents.
They had one person there, and with that doggone night box. That night box is about to change. I'm telling you, watch.
Really?
They will have my name on that night box thing. Deborah is gonna give up that throne this week. That's
Think
fact.
so?
Yep, I do.
That one's number one.
That's my goal. My goal is to knock
Hi, Nana
Deb
T.
off that throne. She can have it back though. She can have it back, but just for that one time.
Yeah, you're going to have to chat away, Brent, nonstop, every live, because that's what Deborah does.
Miss Scoop,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that. I promise that. I'm gonna get that, Miss Scoop. Scoot, I will get that.
What?
A barge captain.
What, Brent?
He will do that, he said.
Oh, okay.
I will get that. I will get that. I will get the check. Did I tell you that?
She's territorial about that, you can tell.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Deb knows.
She knows
Deb
just how
knows the
long to
deal.
be in the chat, and then she's got to get back in the. I mean, if she's on panel, she knows how what the pace is on the.
I'm on Deb's butt.
Yeah,
I'm on Deb's butt. I will get that.
you have to do like, I think 5 posts for every one that she does.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, I remember when you first started the Nightbot, I remember Kevin Leonard and somebody else.
Kevin
kept
Leonard
putting-
and Danielle, yeah, but Kevin Leonard and
Were
then
they?
Danielle, yes,
Would do
and
all
then
those
Deborah Van Couverden
emojis?
took it over, and she has never let it
Yeah.
go, and she's got a toehold on it, and she is not letting that go.
She is competitive.
She
But
is
hey,
not
we got a
letting it
new
go.
sheriff in town. They got a new sheriff in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brent's
New sheriff in town.
Well, yeah, you got to start chatting a lot more though, Brent.
Determined. I'm determined.
Okay.
I'm
See if
determined.
you can get it for this last week of the year. Maybe.
I will. I came in second last week. I'm on
Did?
her butt.
Really?
I'm on it.
Oh wow.
I came in second last week. I'm on it.
All right.
So Carolyn,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolyn, listen to this. Greg said, yes, I wanted to be a moderator for Scooter. So she sent me her wish list and said, if I get at least 6 things on that list, I can be a moderator.
Oh, wow. I thought so. She had her wish list. I got it. And everything had to be gift wrapped in those large bags.
Yeah. That's the
You weren't
criteria.
supposed to say anything, Greg.
Wow,
You already
Greg.
blew it.
Wow.
You told on me.
All right. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm not giving up.
Don't
No,
give up.
you won't either, Brent. You won't give up.
I bet you
I
can do
refuse to give
try.
up until
I
I'm number
know it.
one.
I know it.
Until I knock off her throne, I'm not going to give up. And she can have
I
it back
know.
the following week. I just want
Right.
it just 1 week.
Yep.
I want a plaque too.
I hear you.
She gets something. She's getting something. I don't know what it is, but I want something. I want part of her gift. She got to share. She got to share that.
She told you 7 things you needed to buy off her wish list? Wow.
Oh, Snell,
I'm
she
getting
wants
it.
7?
Yeah, to be a moderator for her. Wow. Interesting.
Oh, you have a way of working it.
Wow.
I'm surprised Deborah's hand doesn't hurt. Or maybe it does and she's just not saying anything. Does it hurt at all,
Your hand
Deb?
hurt?
No,
Or
she's
your
a
fingers or anything?
No, she's a typer.
I think she,
What, Brent?
it's all right. I'm getting it.
Brent's always on a mission.
He wants a
Oh, I'm on this mission. This is the number 1 mission right here. Believe that.
Scooter told you 10
I said
things?
this is my mission.
Wow.
It's a mission. I will get it. I will get this.
Well, I don't doubt it. Trying to
Hi,
read the
Debbie,
chat.
Brent.
She types with a stylus.
I'm going to do it.
Dora Perception said, I love this community. Everyone is kind to
See,
each
and
other.
look at her chat. Look at Deb's chat. She types with a stylus. You see, that's how fast she is, you know. But she against the law. That should be cheating.
Well, that's
Probably
against the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cheating. That's cheating.
Brent, that's what I have though, see?
But
on
you're
my
but you're
phone.
not making the top chatter.
I know, because my
Yeah, but
hand
you're
hurts
not in
so
the
much.
war though. You're
Yeah,
not in the war though.
So did
I'm
you
in too much pain. I can't do it.
did you have a ball?
I'm getting it.
Oh yeah, let me get them.
Yeah, but Scoot, you're not in the race though, so you can do that.
I know. Yeah.
Hi, Debbie Brett.
It's all right though. I'm gonna do it the honest way.
That's right.
A ball.
Yeah.
You
ball.
talking to me? No.
No.
A ball.
Yeah, this kind.
They're opening up the balls, Brent.
What kind of ball you talking about, Karen?
This
Don't
kind.
make a ball.
Don't get Brent nervous.
This kind.
A ball?
Yeah, this
You
kind.
see
You
it?
asking me?
Yeah. This kind. The toy balls.
Oh no, I don't have no balls.
Okay.
Not like that.
Not like that. Okay.
No. Look at Scoot. Don't get Brent nervous. Yo, nope, I don't have no toy balls.
Love you too, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Wow.
Love you.
Got the silver one,
Okay. Do you
and
have
then a pink one.
That's back in the day.
Hey,
Yo.
what's a pink one?
I don't know. I thought that it says toys. Unbox new mini toys.
Really? Pink?
Yeah. And then I got another silver one.
I've never seen pink. Let me see it again.
I've never had either. I should have grabbed all of these, but I wasn't sure.
Wait, turn it around. Can you turn it around? Turn it.
Andy, don't give me no news
Wow.
like that.
That's weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was or not because I haven't.
That
really
looks like a new one.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay, well, let's do let's do a toy one first. My toys are
Well,
blue.
this is the only toy one.
Yeah, okay.
These other ones are mini brands.
All right. Okay.
Oh, Carolyn, when you do your next auction,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have, hopefully I'll have some bags together and
Oh, yeah.
see if
We
anybody
gotta
wants
do, I know, we
to,
gotta get back on that in January auctions.
or else I'll just do it on the group, you know, on Facebook.
No, I want to do some auctions again. Those are fun.
Yeah,
Mama Ames wants to sell some wreaths.
yeah. Oh, and they'll sell.
Now that Patty's got a bunch of jewelry.
Rhonda got some balls. Look.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Help me,
Don't
Rhonda.
make me nervous, Brent. Don't make
Help
me
me,
nervous.
Rhonda.
Amy.
Dandy, you stop. Dandy's capping, yo. She's not even telling the truth. See?
Yeah, Nancy. You're nice. Some have been asking about napkins. I know, we got to get back to our auctions, Kevin. We got sidelined.
Well, you couldn't help it.
Yeah. I'm going to start putting some bags together ahead of time, Kevin, so I don't have to be running around like a lunatic.
Scooter,
I'm going to be prepared
Amy's
this time.
Justice League said, Scooter told me I only needed 5, but had to give a
Stop.
shout out to her at least once an hour.
Yeah, I saw that.
Go ahead, Scooter. You open one first.
Okay, I'm trying to get the
Oh,
plastic.
boy, I'm still waiting. Okay.
They're putting this plastic on pretty good nowadays.
I'll be back. I got to take Polly out. You know what to do.
Okay. Don't lock yourself out.
Yeah, please. Don't.
Everybody had a good Christmas?
What?
I said everybody had a good Christmas?
Well.
I did. I know Carolyn.
Scooter
didn't.
did. Scooter had a great Christmas.
I had a nice Christmas, just being with family.
She got all those big wish list things.
It
She's got bags that she sleeps in now.
was a weird Christmas, though. Very strange.
So you brought all those big bags over to the people's house and had Lexi open them there?
No.
Oh,
she did
okay.
that here. She did that here this morning.
Oh, okay. I'm laughing.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Ooh, this ball's different, Carolyn.
Don't tell me you got one of those Nana freaking patty balls.
No, I'm just saying that it's like smooth or something. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
shiny.
that's a weird ball. It looks like a Nana Patty crazy ball.
It's got like a dull sheen. I like it. They had a whole bunch of them there, and I only just bought one of them. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. I hope it's something new and different.
Probably because it's a new ball.
Better be.
Okay. All right, Kevin.
Well,
What is that?
I don't
Metal
know.
machines. I think. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, yep.
What is this? Where's my glasses? This is a balloon launcher thingy.
Something new or no? Okay. I haven't seen that.
I don't think I have either.
This one is weird. It feels like paper. Oh, bags.
Okay.
Hey, Dandy, what you talking about? If I'm on the ocean.
I do not want to hula.
What you mean the ocean?
I do not want to
I
hula.
don't live on the ocean.
Well, you're on a boat.
Yeah.
Ugh. JoJo style head. Ugh.
Apple would love that.
Look at that, JoJo style head. Hear that, her mods? That's the next thing she needs. Okay. You could call me up and buy it from me. Moderators, Kubi.
Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all crazy.
She told me I had a super chatter every time she touches her hair. Yeah.
Lucky Fortune? It's a fortune cookie.
Really? I haven't seen that. See, that's new. What's the other thing you... That's weird.
I know.
I don't think I've ever had this.
What?
It's a, what is this? Untamed? It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Hold on.
Hey, I wonder how the mods gonna throw me a timeout now. Hey, can the mods still throw me a timeout right now?
No, but they can blast you off the panel. There's an eject button. What'd you get, Scooter?
One of those dino eggs. But it looks different. Look.
Let me see. It does look different. It looks like... Yeah, it's something different.
Spider-Man or something.
All right, let's see. Okay, this is a Leonardo Ninja Turtle.
Yeah. I need a doll head. Yeah.
She needs a doll head, so...
Yeah. Oh, no, more paper bags, I think.
No way.
Oh, no. Oh, look, SpongeBob.
Eject. What's an adapter?
Okay, let's see. And...
He's cute.
The avatar. Avatar person. So, I think I got 2 new things on that ball.
I don't even know how to say that word. Catapulted.
Now I also got a rose gold ball.
Wanted one of those and they didn't have them there.
No, she wants one of those next, mods.
Hey, y'all think I got an accent?
Why, Kevin?
Y'all think I got an accent?
An accent, yeah.
So y'all think I got an accent?
Yep.
Definitely. Yep.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sure do.
You sure do.
Damn. I don't think I got one.
Amy, we've seen him on my channel. He turned his camera on.
So what I sound like?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Like you're from Louisiana or something?
Yeah.
I hope I don't sound like Foxy Bot.
No.
No. I love Foxy Bot.
Scooter, that was an accident, Scooter.
Oh,
that was an accident, Scooter.
I thought you did it on purpose.
No, ma'am.
There's nothing wrong looking with you, so, you know, you look just fine.
Oh, damn, Scoot. Damn, Scoot.
Well, I mean, no, you look, you know,
Looking just fine, she said. You're just
average,
fine.
normal person, you
I
know?
heard that, huh? Yeah, boy.
You're looking fine.
Right on, Scoot.
Love
I
Scooter.
didn't mean it that way.
You're looking fine, she said.
Right on, Scoot. Damn.
Fine.
What I'm talking about?
Like that.
Scoot. Scoot know what she's talking about. Scoot know what she's talking about.
Yeah, she sure does.
Brent.
They came very strong. A very strong accent. Very strong.
Gosh, this one's, okay, there we go. Okay, Carolyn, you want me to go?
Man, but y'all,
Yeah.
man, but y'all got me nervous, man. Whoa, like what I sound like though, man. But y'all got me nervous now.
You sound a little bit like a Cajun.
No, you're.
Yeah,
Oh, Nana Patty got up.
Oh, you want that?
Hey, do I sound like Foxy
Kool-Aid.
Bot?
Kool-Aid, okay.
No, you sound different.
A gold,
Hi, Nana Patty. Merry Christmas.
almond
Merry
breeze.
Christmas.
no.
Don't sound like Foxy Bot.
What is that, Carolyn?
Gold almond breeze.
Oh, okay.
Those would make cute earrings if you got another one.
I think I might have
Hey,
one.
how does Australians talk?
Well, I don't know.
Good night,
Crystal
Mike.
light.
I'm gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna have to Google that. I'm gonna have to Google how do Australians talk?
Ooh. Gold stubs.
Ooh. Did you already have one of those?
I don't think I do. The mods can't ask for it.
I want Nana H to come on this on chat. I got something to tell her, boy, because she be rubbing in my face about this fudge. I'm ready for Nana H.
Nana T?
Nana, who's Nana
Oh,
H?
Nana,
Someone telling me that
Nana
she bought
Claus?
fudge.
Maybe
No,
Karen
no,
H?
you don't want me with her.
Nana Claus is going a little crazy in here today, Scooter.
Really?
She said she had $30 left to her name, which she gave you $25 of. And then she said, don't be, what'd she say to me? Don't be upset because I'm super chatting Scooter, Carolyn. I said, what? She was,
She
yeah,
did
she
not
was,
say
I'm
that.
telling you, yes, she
Where's
did.
it at? I want to see.
Yeah, it's in the beginning. Deborah Vancouver did, yes or no,
When, the beginning when?
of this live?
12 hours ago?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Deborah Vancouver did?
This one is, I guess, like, I don't know if it's, I think it's a shelf or something, maybe.
Okay.
Something. Or a sign, maybe.
Crocodile Dundee.
Ooh, this is, I don't think I've ever had one of these. This
What
is
is
a
it?
gold blue diamond nuts.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Right, Scooter. You made that lady go broke, Scooter.
Yeah, she said, I have
You gotta
$30 to my
refund her
name and I
money.
gave Scooter 25 of it. And
You
then
did
she-
not say
Okay.
that.
Deborah, yes, see, Deborah, thank you, Deborah Vancouver then.
There's Lisa H.
Oh,
Yep, she
good.
did. Alicia Biso says the same thing. She was really on my case today.
You're right.
Okay.
I don't
She
believe
was?
it.
Yes.
What?
How are you, honey?
Lisa, did you see
Yes,
that?
Scooter. I
Yes.
saw that.
Yes, Lisa, she was really on my
Hello,
case.
everyone.
Really?
She said she had $30 left to her name.
Yes.
She gave Scooter 25 of it because Scooter reads stories and now
Yep.
she's broke.
Yep.
And she said that I don't know. It
Well,
wasn't
that's
like she
new.
said
What
it
is
was-
that? Tabasco?
Something like it wasn't a good look or something.
She
for
said
it. I
something
don't
like,
know.
yeah, Carolyn, you shouldn't be, don't get so upset or mad at me because I'm super chatting. I said, when am I ever mad at you?
And I just saw her say that she loves Scooter more. Is
Yeah,
that
she's
okay?
being really weird. What'd she say? She loves Scooter more than what?
Who said this? Who's saying
She
this?
said, I love Scooter more. Is that okay?
Oh, she's always saying that. It's a Pokeroo person. She's Nana Claus,
Pokeroo.
and she was trying to say that
Claus?
she was blocked, and I asked her to send me her URL, which she has never done. And then she wanted to come up and discuss why she was blocked, and she was going nuts. And then she was telling me I've never seen that. To be, yeah, she was being real mean to me.
I can't believe she would be.
Yeah, she was. Oh, gold laughing cow.
Oh, I like that.
Hi, everybody in chat.
Yep, she was being real mean.
Look, Scooter looks all worried now.
She was
I know.
on a rave or something.
She what?
Captain Lee fan, she was on a rave or something.
Yeah, she was.
Yes,
She really
yes,
had it
ma'am.
out for me. She's in here saying that she's blocked and she's been my friend and I don't even understand. I kept saying, send me your URL, and she wouldn't send it. And I asked her in your live to send me her URL because she was saying she was blocked in there, and she would not send it.
Oh my gosh.
She can't pay her light bill now.
Yeah, can't pay her light bill.
She said that?
Prince said that part. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
But then she was saying like that I blocked her and she was going to come on, and then she was crying and her husband told her not to come on, and
Yes,
I was going to degrade her.
Good
Yeah.
Lord, come on. Oh, happy
Y'all
holidays.
can still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. My phone broke. Froze up.
This, I don't know if this is new, but I've never seen it. But I haven't been following this. Chew Crew?
Yeah, it's one of the new candies.
What is that?
A candy type thing?
Never seen it.
Okay, and this is a gold. What is this? A gold. What is this? This is a gold something. I don't know what this is. Cheese or something, or?
Ooh. Is that butter?
I don't know what it is.
That Kerrygold butter,
cheese spread.
maybe? Oh, cheese spread?
Yeah.
It's like Swiss cheese. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I heard you guys, Brent,
All right.
about the light
You gonna
bill.
refund her money, Scoot? You need to refund her money because
Wants it back,
now
I'll
she's in the dark.
refund it. I'll refund it if she wants it, yes.
I know, Scoot. I'm just teasing you.
Brent.
Ma'am?
Nothing.
I apologize.
Look how few things. There's only a very few things on this rose gold ball. This ball.
I apologize, Scoot. I didn't mean that.
No, that's
I was joking.
That's fine. I was just gonna say,
We
we'll
mad,
have to
Scoot.
talk to her, find out what in the heck is going on, you know?
Yeah, she was tripping. Oh yeah, she was definitely tripping.
She only has, look at Alicia, she only has $5 because of Martha's scooter.
Yeah. She said you only left her $5 in her bank.
I never asked her to do anything. I didn't ask for anything.
Was she a fool for giving away like her last $25?
Yeah, I didn't ask for that. Thought it was sweet of her. But I didn't know about. Well, she did say she was blocked here. Remember? And
I said, send me your URL, which she has not done.
Yeah.
Okay, and I told her tonight. I told her at yours, and she kept saying really mean things to me.
Wow.
Yeah, like I was like it was some kind of a thing that I planned, and it's not nice.
Pokeroo. Pokeroo, come on now. Let's get this straightened out.
Oh, please, don't summons her.
I'm just saying if she's listening, you know.
I had like to erase that. I was about to text them, but let me not do that. Oh my God.
Accident.
You're crazy.
Are you opening your other one or no? I
Well,
only have one more.
yeah, I am. I'm gonna live it up.
Chat gonna get me in
Life
trouble.
short, I'm gonna live it up. I'm living it
Want me to
up.
go first?
Yeah.
Hey, I got a stand or shopping cart or something. A sign. It's a sign.
You got a sign?
Nana Patty, do you have any balls?
Oh, I got two. I got paper
Yeah, I do.
bags.
That was strange from what you guys are saying. What was
Are
that,
you in the
Carolyn?
mood?
Paper bags.
Okay.
How many balls are you guys opening?
Oh, this is my last ball.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I only had 3.
Oh.
I was just, I got them to open when Carolyn got better.
Did you want to get a ball, Nana Patty, or?
Nah, I'll do it next time.
All right.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Sorry that
Yes.
Scooter ruined that for you, Nana Patty.
Oh, I got the animal crackers.
That's
Isn't
okay.
this what
You
you
got,
wanted?
you got the
cool.
animal crackers. Oh, cool.
Didn't you get these? Carolyn.
She did
Yeah,
the
I think
advent
so.
calendar.
I got a little, one of those.
She thinks so. She wanted that more than anything, and she thinks so. Carolyn.
Yes, I did get it.
Carolyn.
I'm going to actually go
Carolyn.
through everything in my advent calendar as I put it in here in a minute here. And then we've got a special box to go through, a very special box.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah, very special.
Really?
Really? So, seriously, yes.
Okay, is it my turn or your turn?
Your turn.
Are you gonna open that up after?
Yeah. After I go through these, the advent calendar, and then I'm going to.
Sounds like Brent's having a party.
Was on a boat. Hershey's chocolate
I'm just
syrup.
laughing. Y'all don't mind. Like, y'all don't pay me no mind.
Oh, the silly balloons.
Nah.
Auction. Those are going on the auction.
There.
Going in the auction package. And there will be no substitutions.
No party. No party here.
Oh, Baby Bell.
I stopped having parties. Parties got me in trouble.
Oh, this is a new one. This is a JoJo, but it's a fashion doll.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Apple
new.
would like that.
Oh, she would love that. Yes, she would. And then a Hershey bar.
Cool.
Special dark. And
That's
then,
it.
oh, this is another new one. This is, what is this? This is some kind
Oh,
of
I
a
hear a
sword.
woman. Who are you with, Brent?
Look at this weapon. Look at this big sword.
Oh,
Who am I with? I'm with nobody.
See it? Look at the big
I'm
weapon.
in my bunk. I'm in my bunk, just relaxing, I'm chilling. About to go back on watch in 2 hours.
Something from the Turtles, but it's a big knife. It's a big sword, knife, samurai thing.
wow.
Yeah. That's new. Now, whoa, shoot. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do next. We're going to go through all of the things that came in here, which Bridget has never told me about. So,
Really?
yep, she never told me.
Yes, Alicia, Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Okay, so remember I got the
No, not that
Pez,
again.
I got
Yeah.
the Pez dispenser
Cool.
with the Pez. Okay. That was one. Then I got the bucket of Dum-Dums.
Oh, cute.
2.
That's cute. I like that.
Okay. Then I got the crispy cocoa rice cereal.
That's cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I
It's so
got.
weird. Where did December go?
Stop, Lisa.
No,
The
really.
I know. The golden crisp cereal. Okay. Then I got the super sour
That's cute.
Warheads. Okay. Then I got the Royal Jello. Okay. Then I got Triscuits. Okay. And then I got animal crackers. Okay.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits loop to the loop.
I knew it.
I
I
have fun
knew it.
following
Got
animals one by
grams.
one.
I knew it. I knew it.
And then I got Chew Crew. Then I got Chupa Chips. And then I
It
got.
sounds like y'all having a party.
Yes, we are. We always do. Love hearts.
Party
It's always a
time.
party, Brent.
Always a party.
Huh.
And then I
At least it's a
got
good party.
Otter Pops.
Those are cute.
Tropical.
Where's Mr. Jimmy at, man?
Mr. Jimmy is in the other room looking at trucks.
Oh,
And-
my boy on the truck, huh?
That's right.
He ever got the truck?
He hasn't found one yet. York peppermint patties. Now he's looking at Ford F-150s.
I know he had one though, huh?
I know, but
Not no Ford.
but he's trying to find something for less money. I don't know. Then it got Jolly Ranchers.
Oh man, we gonna have to get a fund for Mr. Jimmy, man.
And then
No, not a Ford.
got icebreakers,
You gotta get a Chevy. You gotta get a Chevy.
gold. That was an icebreakers gold.
I just bought that, man, and I got a truck, man. I really want to sell it, but I don't want to sell it though, man. But I think I want to.
A truck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just bought the I just bought me a car, but I have a GMC Denali that I want to sell, really, but I really don't want to though, 'cause I have a little boat, man.
Yeah. Hershey's Special Dark. And we got Looking for Mr. Goodbar. And then we got Warheads.
This can't be all of December, is it?
Yes.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yes, Cap. Yes, Cap.
Jolly Ranchers. And then we've got, let's see if that's everything. Nope, that's not it. We've
That's
got
what I got, Whisper.
Holy Guacamole.
Oh,
And then we've got a metallic syrup, strawberry syrup. Okay. And I'm waiting
Yeah.
for Bridget to show me this thing. Let me see if that's everything. I thought I had a gold icy. I had to put it over there. I don't know. Now, see, I just don't know if everything that was so far the Dum Dums. We got the Chew Crew, got the Warheads, guacamole. So
What you having tonight, Deb? Barbecue chokes?
have a gold icy.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. Hey, Miss Carol.
Yeah.
Scoot, have y'all ever heard of a choke before? What do you call a chicken in Australia? A choke.
I've never heard that.
Me either. Deb said they call chickens chokes. And like the kangaroos, they call them skippies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
You
never
ever
heard
heard
that.
I think maybe they do.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Where are you going?
Gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if I know I have a gold icy.
Hey, Danielle.
Did I get a
I
gold
just asked
icy?
about you, Danielle.
Hi, sweetie. Danielle, come on up. Come on up, girl.
Hi, Danielle.
Hi, Danielle.
Get her next tip. Come on up.
That's right, Brent. Come
Wow.
on up, Bob. Come on up.
What's up?
I want to make sure that
Golly.
nothing's in there because I might have put the gold icy somewhere else, but see, Scooters, Bridget's not here to help me out.
She's here. She's in.
I
in
asked my
chat.
daughter.
She's in chat.
I
Should we
asked
get
my
a
daughter, what was a Skippy? And she told me a jar of peanut butter.
Did we get a gold icy in there, Bridget? Do you have any?
She said, I
other
got a
record-
gold, a sparkle, and a glow in the dark one.
Did we get a gold icy?
No, I don't know.
Oh gosh, I hate these. Oh,
Yeah,
shut up.
LOL. Ha ha ha. Danielle, come on up. I'm not kidding.
Oh, boy, she's getting mad there.
This.
Come on up,
Ivy
Babs.
kangaroo down, sport.
Wow. Boy, Lord have mercy. Y'all tripping.
That's what I say, Brent. Lord have mercy.
Shit, I got an accent, a hard accent. I talk normal. Skippy.
She did not get a gold icy, Carolyn.
Oh, okay. Well, how come it says everything we've got on there, and we've got everything on there, but we didn't get that?
Come on, Danielle. We want to hear about Christmas.
You may talk normal,
Oh,
Danielle, but I
Deb,
never
what you
can
cooking
hear
for
you.
dinner, Deb? What's for dinner, Deb?
She said, I don't know, they scammed us, Carolyn.
They scammed us? All right, I thought I was missing it, but I'm not.
My bad, my bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go get
I won't
another.
push it.
I have to go get another box. I told you we're gonna do a special box.
All right, all right.
I'll be right back.
Danielle, rápido. Lisa, how'd you do today? Did you see I tried to text you in Slack?
Hang on, we got a plane going over.
Oh,
Hang on, y'all.
all right. Got a plane going over.
What the heck? We never had. What
God
was
damn.
that?
They're on to
You
you,
eating
Lisa.
all
They
of
know
it,
what you're
huh?
growing over there.
Oh, really? We've never had one that
They're
low.
on
It
to
sounded
you.
like a
They know
jet.
what you're growing over there.
Oh, I'm serious.
I'm serious too, Lisa.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all doing right now. What y'all doing right now is I'm just getting further back in the chat because Deb is down there steady I'm texting. Damn. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. I know what Deb's up to. Deb is getting them chats on.
Carolyn, where are you going?
I'm getting a
She'll be
box.
back.
That's what it is. Y'all slick. Deb, you really
Right on.
slick. I know what y'all doing. It's all right. Y'all got me. As always, next week. Karen went to go tie Mr. Jimmy up in that basement. Poor Jimmy.
Oh,
Jimmy, how
Barb,
did this
that's what I
peppery
want.
garlic
I'm gonna
powder
have to go make one now.
Yeah, I already put. You forgot to put it away, right? Uh-huh. I overstrained myself to put it away, yes.
I'm so glad Christmas is over.
Why?
Just, I don't know. Just, I mean, I like Christmas. I mean, I really do. But, you know, Christmas is just not what it like I used to be. I don't know.
A lot of pressure?
Kids are crazy these days. Like, if you don't get them exactly what they want, like, it's all about presents. It's all about giving.
Right.
I don't know. That could just be me getting older. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I wanted to when I was younger.
Okay.
Man, they got a delay, huh? Like, I can talk and I hear myself like 5 minutes later saying the same thing.
Sorry. Okay, ready, guys? Here's the first part
Okay.
of this.
All right.
All right, let me.
Let's go. I'm ready. We ready.
Well, first of all, who's it from?
It's from that auction.
Oh, okay, from the auction that you
Yeah, a while
and
ago.
Scooter were on? Okay.
No, not the one that I got
We
Scooter stuff
ready.
out. I haven't gotten that yet. Okay. So this is a Sweetheart. This is all brand new. Handcrafted ornament dated 1986. The retail price on it then was $11 at Hallmark, and it's a gazebo with a tree in it, and it says something to my sweetheart. For you, what does it say? For you, sweetheart, with love. Okay.
Oh, cute.
It's got a tree in the gazebo. It's a keepsake ornament from 1986.
Wow.
Brand new, never removed from the box. And then this is a Goebel. I don't know what's in here, we'll find out. It has a, let's see, it says it's Ford to style 44. This is made in Germany, 1993. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know this. It's a little angel bell. It says 1994. And she's looks like a little doll.
Oh, that is cute.
And she's holding a little doll, and she's a bell.
Oh,
That's really cute. Very cute. Okay, and then this is House of Goebel. This is a 1979 second edition ornament.
Oh, that's so cute
Exclusively
too.
distributed. Okay, let's see what this is. You're laughing, Brent? You're making fun? Yeah, okay.
No, no way, Miss Carolyn.
Yeah, and this is a
I love my
Goebel
business.
little angel.
Oh, that's cute.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, never.
Okay. How's this one go back in here just like this? How did I pull this out of here? I'll put her in there. Pick that one. Okay, and now let's see. Ooh, Snoopy and Woodstock I see coming up.
Oh, cool.
At this point, I no longer believe vaccines protect. I mean, what?
That's facts.
Well, one YouTuber was
Almost
taken
got
off.
put in time out, man, for
Taken
talking
off
about
the
that
hate,
earlier.
all went away.
I'm not about to
Well,
comment on that.
when one YouTuber was taken off the hate, all went away. What's going on?
When one YouTuber was taken off the hate.
I don't know
I
what's
don't
going
know.
on. I don't know either. Okay. This one is another 1979 global. Oh, that's right. There was a sleeve on it. That's how it got out of it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, so there were a few. That's why I said I was going to give some to my other kids. So that's the same little girl. Okay, you put her back. Now I know the way she goes in. She goes in there, and then there's a sleeve that goes over. Okay.
Hey, Mike, is that the lock calling?
And this is,
Well, tell me to call a boat for
there's another one. So there's 3 of those. Okay.
Yeah.
And then there's, oh, this is cute. This is Joyous
Next
Noel.
week's not back.
This is
Next
from
week's not back. No, wait, buddy. Could be a different name on
1988.
there.
Windows of the World, handcrafted.
Brent, we can't hear Carolyn. She's talking, hon.
Oh, I'm
French.
so sorry. Oh, I apologize.
That's
I'm
all
sorry.
right. So this is 1986 French Hallmark, Joyous Noel, Windows on the World series. So it's a little dog and a little boy.
Aw.
Yeah. Okay, and that was originally $10 back in 1988. Okay. Then we have a Snoopy and Woodstock. This is from 19, I don't know, let's see. Brand new. Still in the plastic. His little candy cane. Christmas go in his little hand. So it goes. Where's this hook going? Okay, so he's got his little candy cane. Yes, I think I have to glue that on there. I don't know if I have to glue that in there. It sticks in there. But it's Snoopy and Woodstock.
That one's cute.
Very cute. So we put him back in the little plastic.
Carolyn, where'd you get these from?
This was from an auction a long time ago. I showed you guys, remember all those Hallmark things? And I got them for like $5. Like I got this whole lot for like $5.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. Here's another one. Sweetheart handcrafted ornament dated 1986, and it's the Swan Ride, Sweetheart Swan Ride Hallmark. Okay. Then this is a Windows on the World. This is dated 1987. And this is from what part of the world? Christmas in Polynesia. Collector series. Okay. And then here's another. Oh, look at this. Where's Jeanette? Windows on the World, handcrafted. And this is the, it's holiday time in Holland. Look. Watch the little girl, the little Dutch girl.
Where has Jeanette been?
She's been in the comments.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
The little Dutch girl. Okay, and then these Lenox pineapple Williamsburg hospitality balls, brand new, silver plated.
Oh.
Very nice. There's 2 of these. And they open up.
All for $5, huh?
Yeah, that lot, yep. Okay, so that was way worth it. Let me put these in here. Hold on. There's more. Okay. The global angels, I'll put somewhere else. 'Cause I want. Okay. Who's there? Let's see what else we have. Not sure what this is, but let's see. Okay, this is 1992. This is a limited edition, serial number 3672. A Savior is Born solid bronze, and it's made in Hey Jimmy?
Yes, dear.
Can you come here for 1 second? It might say Grove City, Pennsylvania. Wendell.
Hey, Mike, want to go get my cigarettes from the warehouse?
Yes,
Yeah. Man, come on, man.
What does that say
All right.
that's made?
Is that what?
What does that say that's made? Turn. That's on the back.
It says it
You gonna make sure that we still tied up.
is handmade. Grove City, Pennsylvania. It says Berlin, Ohio also.
Berlin, Ohio.
Really, really nice.
Solid bronze.
Hey, Jimbo.
Nice.
Jim. What's up, Mr. Jimmy?
Brent's
Yeah,
on
who's
there.
here?
Brent from New Orleans.
Right?
Yeah.
I've been in New Orleans.
What you say, Mr. Jimmy?
How's it going, man?
My dog.
I used to party down there in New Orleans.
Stained glass tree.
I know, I heard all about it, Mr. Jimmy. I heard all about it, buddy. Come back down here.
Yeah, someday. That place is bad for me, man. You know, don't you?
Yeah, you come back down here, Mr. Jimmy. We'll go to a parade and go to Bourbon Street.
Yeah. I went to Popeyes there in 1975. Popeyes fried chicken.
Al Copeland, huh?
That's probably where it first started. Back then. There was 2 Popeyes there in New Orleans. Best chicken.
Me and Jimmy gonna go to Bourbon Street. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bourbon Street, man. Yeah, I know.
Another tree, stained glass.
And you find anything on Bourbon Street, all walks of life. The worst bum, and
You're gonna
up to
find your
the,
little buddy back in that basement.
yeah,
better
you
chill out,
got it.
Mr. Jimmy. You're talking too much.
I
You're
hear
gonna
you,
find
man.
yourself in the basement.
Don't talk about that. You guys gotta be quiet about that, man. That basement, it would be nice down there with a guitar. We got a guitar, drums, keyboard.
Yes, sir.
It's nice down there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This is nice stuff, honey. What is all
No, I got this for like $5. Look at this.
Holy crap.
Look at this. All these aren't even open. These are all these collectible
Now
ornaments.
we got enough. Yeah, we have a couple Christmas decorations, don't we now?
So this is Windows on the World, and this is from Germany. Christmas time in Germany. This is from 1989. It's got the little German boy. Windows on the World. And
That's some
then-
good stuff.
Yeah, and then this is Purple Finch, 1988. However, I keep putting it the
Wow.
wrong way. It's from 1988, and there's the Snow Goose. Oh, and they say stuff on the back too, like this on the wood. Christmas 1987, Christmas 1988. And then, oh, this is cute. Filled with fudge. Hey, there's, looks like 1988, I think. Little mouse and an ice cream with a Hallmark. Okay, and snow. Is this another snow goose? Let's see. Another snow goose. And this is some kind of a Goebel. Let's see. Annual Christmas tree ornament from Goebel.
Hey, one more favor, Mike. Why don't you get my toys upstairs? Thank you, Holmes.
Mint. What else we got over here? Can I open it? It's a snow goose. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
I don't hear nothing.
This is a 1978 first edition Goebel. What is this? Looks like a Santa. This is a Santa. Okay, there's something else I just thought about that I ordered that I didn't get yet. I have to see. It's in here, or did you order it? I don't know if I ordered it. I'll check it out. Maybe it's in this box. And maybe it's with that stuff I ordered with scooters. Something that shoots along. Okay. Let's see here. Shoot. Then there's this winter's greeting everyday tea light lamp with the cardinal Lennox.
Well, that's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. So, and that's brand new and in here. Tea light shade.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah. Right. I think that's it. I'm gonna check this other thing that. No, here's something else.
Let me stop, man. I'm tripping.
on. Well, this is another one of the global angels. Angel bells.
Bro, where did my lighter go? How could a lighter just vanish? Everybody's so quiet. He's scared the scoop gonna kick him off.
And this is another one of the stained glass trees.
That's really cute.
Yeah. Okay. And
Now that's beautiful. It's the quietest I ever heard anybody.
And then there's a stained glass candle.
I can't believe you got all this for $5.
No, each like lot. So,
Oh,
well,
I was
yeah.
gonna
So
say.
like, yeah, still was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is this. Let me see what this is. This might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I think. Is this the spaghetti salmon? I don't know. Let's see. They call this spaghetti. From Japan, I think. Yeah, this is the thing. Pretty sure this is what it is.
I know.
Let's see. This is. Pretty sure this is the one from Japan, I believe it is. This is a vintage Santa.
I know.
That's really cute.
And she gets me.
Pretty sure that's the one.
That is cute.
It says imported. I believe it's from Japan. Okay, and I think. Oh, there's something else. Okay, this is a little stained glass stocking. That's it. Okay, yeah, that's it. So
Wow, got a lot.
I did. That was a lot.
You did good.
There's your boot, Deb.
So, and let me see here. Let me get this box out of the way here. 1 second. Get this out of the way.
Damn, she gone.
One goes, one
Just like-
comes back.
What happened to Scooter?
I don't know.
She didn't want to see my presents.
Scoot in the bed.
You know what?
Hey, I'm right here. I'm
I
watching.
didn't get them at an auction. One of my moderators had to
Carolyn.
buy those for me.
Carolyn,
She did.
I've been watching. I've been sitting here watching.
Kubi
I'm
sent
just
those.
muted.
Kubi sent those, Scooter.
Did Carolyn hear me?
I think so. Did you hear Scooter?
Yes. Kubi sent them, Scooter.
Okay.
Did I miss a lot
Alright.
while I was asleep?
I'm not
Were there any issues or problems while I was asleep? LOL.
Oh, issues or
Rose
problems?
is salty one.
Just just some of Scooter's people were in here causing trouble.
Oh,
Rose, the
Scooter.
rose is salty one.
Get your people under control, Scooter.
The one that said
Oh,
she
have mercy.
didn't like me and that she spent, I don't know, $5 and no, $25 less, $25 on Scooter.
Somebody doesn't like you? Oh, they don't
That's
have
what
any
she was
taste.
telling me. I don't know. I wasn't here, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just going by what they told me, Nana Patty.
Okay. I was here, but apparently asleep.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I knew I was tired. I
Dozed
didn't think
off,
I'd
huh?
fall asleep so easy.
Yeah.
What's up, Henny?
Scooter said it was rude.
Nana Patty, I made the mistake of showing Carolyn some presents that Kubi sent me and Lexi.
Uh-oh.
No, but she had, Nana Patty, in order to be a moderator, she had to buy these, well, you should see these things that she got them, and they had to come off of her wish list on Amazon, and they had to be wrapped up in these big bags that Scooter got into.
Hmm.
No.
Yes, you did,
look
Scooter,
who
you got
I
into
see.
the
Look
bag.
who I see this time.
Uh-oh, who?
Nancy M. Nancy M. I've been waiting for you, Miss Nancy M.
Uh-oh.
She wants to know what auction place Carolyn Nancy M wants to know.
Oh, it was,
Yeah,
it
well,
was,
Nancy M
it
wants to
was
know
a
something.
local one in Pennsylvania.
Huh. How you doing, Nancy M? I've been waiting for you. How was your Christmas, Nancy M? Hello, Nancy M. How was your Christmas, Nancy M?
Uh-oh.
Did you eat a lot of fudge, Nancy M?
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Come on, Nancy M. Where you at? I'm waiting for that text. Come on, Nancy M. Where you at? She rubbed that in my face for 3 days, y'all.
Really?
Talking about she's eating all this fudge and ooh, Brent, this fudge is good. All that.
Carolyn,
Yeah,
Kevin wants to know, did you get 2
Reply
or
back.
3 lots?
I'll pull them right up, Kevin, and I'll show you what I paid for everything now that as soon as I just putting this stuff so it doesn't fall.
Cat got her tongue. It's all good, Nancy. I still love you, baby. I got my fudge.
Right there, Kevin. I'll show you what I got.
Oh, we got a response. Yes, Brent. What does that mean?
Yes, she had a
Merry
good
Christmas, though.
Christmas.
What did you do? She gonna play like she ain't, like she ain't did nothing.
Okay. Okay, let me show you what I got. Let's see here. All right.
She didn't call amnesia. She didn't call amnesia. I'm just teasing you, Nancy.
When did I win this? Let me just go to... Can't be any further back than that. Or maybe here, okay. All right, so, oh yes. So that Spaghetti Santa Bank was vintage Japan red spaghetti Santa Bank. Let me go to my, I want to go to, let me go and pull up the item. Come on.
Where did Danielle go?
Look out, Brent.
I'm not scared, baby. I'm ready.
Okay, so.
I'm ready.
Ready for what, Brent?
Nancy.
I don't know. Whatever I gotta look out for.
Nancy's here.
I'm trying to be. Oh my gosh. Dog.
All right,
Oh.
so, all right, this is the vintage Santa Bank.
Ooh.
That's the one I got, and that's from Japan, and it's a vintage Japan red. Let's see here, spaghetti Santa Bank. I don't know. I guess they call it spaghetti because it had this is like spaghetti over here.
Oh, there she is.
And hold on.
Oh, hi, Babs.
Hi, Davida.
That
Sorry.
I won for, that was $10, okay? Now, I paid $10 for that. Then,
Carolyn, you sound
hi.
good.
Yeah, she brought stronger.
Then I got.
She does. She sounds great.
Where's my, come on, I want to see my winning bids here.
Did you have a good Christmas, Danielle?
Oh God, I can't even explain. I can't talk to you. It's so great.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, Danielle.
Hi, Nana Patty. Merry Christmas.
Then that bronze
and Lisa,
plate.
I can't hear you. And Brent and Scooter.
Hey, how you doing?
The bronze plate I paid $10 for, Kevin.
And hey, Danielle.
Oh, and Nancy. Hi. Sorry. Hi. Merry Christmas. And
Merry
hi, chat, everybody.
Merry Christmas to you, Nancy.
I didn't eat your.
Okay, and then
I don't even like fudge.
I got three of these angels. This doll angel one with the doll, the white one, and then in here there's another white one. So all of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 angel bells or global ornaments, and those. How much did I pay on those? $15 for all of those. Okay, and then
Oh, you said you got them all for $5.
some of them I did. I saw the
Oh,
other
okay.
ones that I did. Yeah, Lucy's like, you're a liar.
You faker.
No, some of them I did. Some of the I did, or the starting bid was
What are you
5,
gonna
and I
do
got
with them all?
well, the ones I'll put them in there, and the duplicate ones I give to Michael or Allie or something for their
Oh,
trees. But because that's why there's 3 angels. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 2 white angels. So I have to give it to one of them, and then I'm gonna keep the doll angel because I collect the angels. Let me see here. What did I do with the? Where am I? Come on. Every time I keep losing my place here. My account. 1 purchases. Okay. Oh, this is making me nuts. Okay. Then $5 I paid for all of the stained glass. And $5 for these, Lisa. These are the ones that are $5. I got all of them for $5 for these.
Oh wait, I'm not on YouTube or whatever.
Okay.
Is that where you're showing it?
Yeah, these were all. I won all of these for $5. All of these hallmarks for $5. 11 hallmark mint in box. There we go. $5. There you go. $5. Oh, this is Ohio. $5.
And since you mentioned this is a write-off, right?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. So those were $5.
I'm not seeing them.
Sorry.
You didn't see them?
Oh, I just need to stop.
Oh, there they are. Oh wow.
And then I got all the and I don't even want to tell you guys this. Remember that doll I got with the music? And you were all like, oh, that doll with the music? Remember that doll with the music? And I said, but mine has music.
I don't remember.
And it came in that rocking chair, and it was a big...
I think I remember that. Why do I remember that?
And I won it at that one auction.
Yes.
And it
Yes,
had
I
mine
did.
had a music
Yes,
box, and we'd say, no, but mine has a music box. And I think I paid $10 for the doll in a rocking chair at that, like a state auction nearby. I didn't tell you guys this. A while back, Pennsylvania, I got another one for $10.
Really?
What am I hearing?
Look at
I'm
that.
hearing a TV.
Yeah, is it a television?
Yeah, it's loud, whatever it is.
It's not Brett.
Hear it?
I do. Whose TV is on? Hey, Scooter, is that Dave's?
No, she's on mute.
Oh, okay.
wow.
I think it's on Nancy's.
Nancy, is your TV on?
I'm trying to fix it, okay?
Nancy, hurry up, fix it!
I'm trying to.
It's all Nancy's fault. All Nancy's fault.
Nancy, come on.
I think it's cold.
Really? Come on.
Wow.
And you know what? I've never opened that doll
Come
yet.
on,
It's in
Nancy.
here in a box.
You disturbing everything, Nancy.
Is it gone now?
Are you going to open
No,
it?
I can still hear it.
You know you cannot, Brett.
He's faking.
I know, he just wants to make me feel bad.
No.
I got a cold.
No, I'm not
Oh, you do? I'm sorry.
No, we went to see his son on Monday, and he doesn't have his shot because for whatever reasons,
Yeah, that's
And, and he was trying to get my printer up, the same printer that Carolyn got. He did it amazingly. Because I said, she did this, they did this, they did this, and he got that right. And we were there for a couple hours. And I started sneezing yesterday.
Aw.
It was right after, one after the other. And I took my son and he says, how do you feel? And he goes, well, I feel a little rugged and rough. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, I just don't feel right. I go, and then he says, well, just don't drink out of my cup when you come over tomorrow. And I'm going, oh my gosh, did he get a cold or does he have COVID?
Oh, it's the winter and it's Christmas. Everybody gets everything.
I know.
Everyone has to remember that.
I'm not running.
Everyone gets regular sick too.
So it came in the original box.
Oh. Let me see, because I don't see.
In the original paper.
Am I on live? Let me check me.
And let's see if it has music, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Carolyn, did you turn your picture off?
Yeah.
She's on now.
Okay. Because I'm a little bit lagging. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Certificate of authenticity is in there.
Danielle.
Yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Her name is
Scooter.
Louisa.
Louisa.
Her name is
Jimmy?
Louisa.
Yep.
Can you help me with this for a second?
Merry Christmas, Scooter.
Merry Christmas.
And a happy new year.
Oh, yeah.
We can only hope.
Yeah, right? It was a great day today. I had a great time. When you were like, come up here, get up here, I was like, uh-oh. And I had a but so I jumped in the shower real quick and then to relax because wow, I had a day. Even Lady, the dog, the picture on my profile, even Lady was here.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I'm gonna get off and relax and watch a little bit of a movie or something.
Okay, Scooter.
Wait, Scooter, you're not going to wait to see my doll? You're jealous of the doll?
Wait to see her doll. Wait to see her doll.
Yeah, let me see your
Who's
doll.
acting all jealous?
Oh, that's a peanut gallery.
See what I mean? See what I mean? We had to go suffer through all of her gifts.
We love you.
Yeah, but then when it comes to anybody else's gifts, Scooter's like, oh, I think I'm just going to go take a bath in my new tub thing.
I didn't
Yeah.
know you were showing a doll.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Okay.
I'm gonna go show it on my
Right.
channel and have it
Who'd you
live.
get the doll from?
I told you, it's, remember the one I said, mine has music, that I got at that auction in the rocking chair and it was worth a lot of money?
Yes.
I got one in Wilkes-Barre for $10 and I think it has music too and it's the same doll and it's brand new. Look at this.
Hi, Jimmy back there. Merry Christmas.
Oh, she does. She is music.
Hello, Scooter, and Patty, and
Hi,
Nancy, and Lisa
Jimmy.
H, and Dee.
Thanks for asking, Miss Jackie.
Hi, Jimmy.
It's Italian music?
Let me see who else is
Hi,
there.
Jimmy.
Italian music? No.
Oh.
Wayne M.
Lullaby and good night.
The price. Music.
And she has her tickets on. Look, the ticket, $10.
Nancy McMichael, 123 your number.
I love it.
Danielle.
Hi.
Got a drink
Nancy,
mouth.
and
Boy,
Joe.
ain't that
Hello,
something?
everybody.
Jimmy,
Merry Christmas, Juan.
can you hand me the other one over there?
What other one? What's that?
It's on the rocking chair in the foyer. I have
Give me the
twins.
14
I
other
have
dolls.
twins. I have twins now.
Okay, so I want to see it up close.
Yeah, the bring it close.
I like.
Oh,
She's pretty.
wow. She is pretty. Is she glass?
Porcelain.
Well, we got this
Oh,
one for like
she's
$1.
beautiful.
What did we get this one for?
No, that one we got that one for like $10 with the
Thanks for
rocking.
asking, Miss Jackie.
Yeah, $12 maybe with the rocking chair, and she's got a music box too, and she's.
Oh, yeah, those are beautiful.
No, they're twins.
Oh, look.
Very pretty.
Look alike.
They're the
Scooter will
same.
take one- Scooter will take one off your hands.
They're
honey.
the same. They actually look a little different.
Jimmy, I'm already in the doghouse.
No, they actually look a little different. You know, like there was like little, like because they're hand painted. I guess there's like little. This one's got a
Jim,
little.
it's
One's got a little bit of a. I think one has a little bit of. This is like my Ava doll. The one has a little bit of a wider face. And let me see. Their bonnet is a little tiny bit different, so maybe. But they both have the. They're both by the same person, and Catherine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They look
Very
like they'd be
pretty.
in the 1930s, don't they, Scooter?
Oh, it looks like it. It really does.
Alicia crazy.
really pretty.
I'll give it back to her, Alicia. I told you that. Calm down.
What do you have to get back to her?
What's she saying?
What do you have to get back to her?
Her $25.
Alicia says Nana Claus wants her $25.
Because she can't pay her light bill now.
Oh my God, no way.
Wait a minute, what? For real?
She came in.
Oh yeah, you missed it, Danielle. You missed
Oh
it.
no, I missed it. I was like doing Christmas the whole day.
She's been coming in.
Doing what?
Saying hateful stuff to me.
Oh God.
And then she's just saying how she likes Scooter better. And Carolyn, you should stop getting all jealous when I'm super chatting Scooter. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, I'm not. And then she said, and I don't care. I only had $30 in the bank, and I
No,
gave
we're
25
not,
of it to
Scooter.
Scooter, and that's okay. I only have $5 left to my name.
What? Come on.
You
Yeah,
gotta give
I'm
it Carolyn.
telling
No
you.
more super chat.
She did.
What?
It's gone through. I saw it in chat. You can watch
Yes,
the
and then she
chat
kept
over.
saying that she was blocked. We were blocking her, and I said, call in.
How was she blocked
And
if
then
she saw it in
And
chat?
I told her, even in Scooters, give me your URL. She would never give it to me. And
Who was she? Did she change her name? Was she
Nana
like
Claus,
was
she said it's
people?
Pokeroo. You know, she's been
Oh,
on
she's
here before.
Pokeroo. She's
Yeah, yeah.
Pokeroo. She's
Yeah,
like 14
Pokeroo.
names.
Scooter took that lady $25.
She's like 14 names.
Yes, and now she's like, could have had a V8.
Yeah. Oh my,
Yeah,
that's it. I
yeah.
should have had a
And her
V8. Oh come
husband
on.
said, "Don't talk to her, and she'll degrade me." I
Yeah, and
shouldn't
yeah,
come
Oh my
I'll
on.
God,
degrade her if she
what?
comes on here because that's what I do. She came from Cooper's. You know that originally. She came from Cooper's.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and then she was telling me that how could I treat her like this? She's been my friend for 4 years or something, and I'm treating her like
Sounds
dirt
so like
and all this crap.
besties.
Hi, Benny,
What
darling.
are they, just drama magnets?
I'm not joking.
I can't believe
And,
I
then
want
and then when I kept saying call
On
in, I said I
Christmas?
told you many times to give me your URL and I'll see if you're blocked. And she wouldn't listen, and she just being very mean. Hi, Jackie Burns Creations.
Well, that's not nice.
Not nice.
I don't like passive aggressive.
No. And then she was like, is it okay that I like Scooter better? And
You
then,
can like whoever you want better.
Hi, Victoria Jones. Merry Christmas. I'm like, go ahead.
Oh my God,
I
I
said,
don't
I'm
care.
not jealous. Go give her as many super chats as you want. Oh
What
my
are you
goodness.
nuts? Who cares? Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because you like Scooter better.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm really sorry for the blunt, but come on, it's just real.
How old are
Nobody,
you?
nobody
A little
cares,
different. They actually look a little different.
and we do care. That's the thing. That we all love each other, and we all support each other. And whoever wants to love anybody else, go ahead. What are we, the boss of anybody?
We're not the boss of our
No
own
one's the
selves.
boss of us either.
Right, we're the boss of our own selves.
I'm the boss of myself.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Scooter, you got that lady in the dark. She can't pay her light bill
See,
now.
Jackie
Scooter.
said she saw her being mean. She's been watching for a long time, and she
Oh,
just
my
decided to
goodness.
open her mouth now and let
Of
Scooter know that
course, on
it's the
Christmas
truth.
Day. You know, Scooter.
Merry Christmas, right?
Oh, that's gross. Can she come in the chat now?
She won't come in now because she said her husband said I will degrade her.
Of course. All right. All then good. Okay. But I don't
Merry
understand
Christmas,
that. If
Nancy.
people doesn't like it. If they don't like it somewhere, don't come.
And remember the last time she came on, she was crying because she said she loved us so much.
Yeah, she loved you
and she
so
she
much.
couldn't even handle it. She was
She couldn't
crying.
handle it. She was so emotional.
Yeah, she was so
in love with
emotional,
you.
and yeah, she loves it so
Yeah,
much. and now,
I can't. All right.
and
well,
now
then.
she said she gave her last $25 to Scooter.
Oh, no.
She couldn't
Scooter.
afford it, but she likes those stories.
Oh, I love Scooter stories too. Yesterday, the Scooter, it was so awesome. I was just relaxing. I was getting ready for today.
Everybody has typos.
Just
the day
mentally.
before Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes,
right.
yes.
That
was relaxing, right?
It was so wonderful. It was so wonderful.
Good.
It was so nice. I had so much, in my head, like built up. We're going to my mom's for Christmas Eve, and then I was doing everything here on Christmas Day. Kind of like normal, but just a little bit like, like I don't know. It was a little different, but it was. I can't even explain to you how wonderful today went. Like a dinner
like the dinner, you know how like you're worried, like rushing, something's it's not gonna be on time, or this is not gonna cook right. Everything went so fantastic. Everything was on time.
What did you
early.
have? What was your menu?
I made 2 beef roasts.
Oh,
and
we
I
had that today. We had New York strip roast. Oh my gosh, it was wonderful.
Oh, it was delicious. Just like kind of just, cooking at a nice 350 for a little more than an hour and a half. Let it rested. It was nice and like crispy on the outside. I had vegetables because I made everything. I let my mom sit. My mom needed to sit. You know what I mean? Just sit.
Yeah.
And, just sit with Lady. Just sit. My brother, my dad. It was, the kids. It was.
I got you.
Nice. But it was so peaceful.
Settle this. She worked my nerves, Santa Claus. Kevin said.
Did she?
That's what Kevin said.
Oh God, Kevin. She worked. Kevin's like a cucumber.
I'm glad I wasn't here.
She worked Kevin's nerves. Then you must have been.
Yeah,
nuts.
really. Kevin was very pleasant though.
Because Kevin, you can like set him on fire, and he would.
I blocked her. Carolyn had him on fire.
Yeah, like my brother's like that. Like one of my brothers, you could set him on fire and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, like I'm smoking." You know what I mean? Like that he was like he's smoking or something. And you're like, "Oh my God." I'm like, "Oh my God, Ben." But that's just one of my brothers. Like he's always pleased to help anyone. He's just so kind, so nice. It takes a lot to get to him. And I feel, and I haven't met Kevin ever personally, but just always Kevin he's wonderful. There's nothing,
He's
like he really, I think like, I'm just like, oh God, and I think I'm really nice. And, but I'm like, wow, Kevin, like he needs awards. And then
Callie, what's up, Callie?
You take
all the
awards. I'm sorry. But Carolyn, I can't. Kubi.
I can't believe Scooter made you buy that stuff to be a mod.
Wow.
You should have asked us. You don't have to do that when you're a mod. Did you just call me a biatch?
Kubi. No, I didn't. I said, Kubi, thank you.
Kubi. The moderators don't have to buy off a wish list.
Oh my goodness.
They don't have to.
Kubi.
Hey, Kubi, call in. The numbers in general.
You did so wonderful.
What's up, Kubi and Callie?
You made it so much fun.
Yeah, we have such great people.
Oh, now we can ask.
You had a great dinner, Danielle, and we did
Did you
too.
see what Kubi had to buy,
I'm so
Danielle?
happy, Scooter.
Danielle,
no, I didn't. What?
Did you see what Scooter makes her moderators
Carolyn's
buy?
just mad because
to be a moderator, you have to buy 7 presents off of her Amazon wish list, and you have to get the special wrapping on Amazon in those big bags. You missed it all, Scooter. I mean, Danielle.
Oh my God, I can't. Scooter, you making everyone buy stuff? What's going on?
Yes, and Elizabeth T couldn't sit. She couldn't be a moderator because she wanted
God,
7
I
items.
don't believe it though, because Scooter is awesome.
I don't think I could.
But that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, Kubi, I know which two were mine. The bath tray and the soaking stuff.
Yeah, and then they were fighting over whose stuff.
And the felt board is for Lexi.
And guess what, Kubi? She pretended it was all from her to Lexi. She said, "Oh, here, Lexi, it's all from me to you."
Lexi, are you there? Lexi.
She knows. I already told her.
And then she realized, no, that's the stuff I made my moderator buy.
Oh my goodness. Kubi's driving home. Kubi's funny. I think what was I talking to you on?
Oh, you were telling me the rest of your menu.
Oh, the rest of mine.
To hear it.
With the roast, I had vegetables cooking on the side of the roast with onions and what else did I make? I made that baked potatoes were in there. Then I made stuffed mushrooms and what else did I make? Made something else. Then I made another side of vegetables. I had cheeses. We had pepperoni, crackers, all that stuff. Wine. It was
bad, boy.
Sounds wonderful.
It really was. And then we made a salad. And then it's so funny. It's like I was raised right from my mom, so like I kind of cook like my mom, and my kids go, well, like I make the same thing, and they're like, well, grandma's like, can grandma dress the salad? like, can grandma make the salad stuff? And I'm like, it's the same thing. And they're like, no, but like grandma's is different. I'm like, oh God, okay. So I'm like, Mom. So my mom's sitting there going, no, Charlie said, you could do it. I'm like, Mom, they've been telling me. Are you kidding? She's like, no, you do it. I'm like, all right. And so I'm going, Charlie. And then he's like, no, Grandma, can you do? I'm like, yes, Mom. See, so I cut everything up. I had everything ready. And she dressed it, and it's hysterical, but they like it better. But it was nice. It was so much dinner, and then you know what I mean. But it wasn't like overwhelming. To where it's like, then it's like make a sauce and lasagna. But we kind of didn't do that. Maybe that was why it wasn't crazy. I'm not sure. It was just very nice.
And that's how you want it,
Yes, because it's hard. It's hard on, everybody.
Yeah. That's how it was.
And there's so many people. So, it's not like we're 3 people. We're like a tribe. So we're like a lot. We all get together.
Yeah, she made, how they have those little miniature potatoes that are all the different colors in there?
Yes, I love them.
She had those, and
I love them.
She had that Lipton onion soup on them.
I make that normally, just on regular
so
for dinner.
freaking
That's
good. And she had Brussels sprouts that she had them all chopped up with, I don't know if it was ham or what, but it was so good. And what else? Oh gosh, she had really anything you could think of, and I can't tell you how many desserts, and then of course the shrimp and the meat
with
tray
the
and the cheese,
stuff.
all that stuff, and it was so
my
nice.
mom's house was like the ocean, which it's like, I'm sorry that I'm Italian, I don't like fish, but it's like, I'm like, oh, but it's like all the fish at my mom's house, I'm like, yuck.
I love it. Your mom's house is like
it's like the ocean. It's just like, oh, we can eat the 17 fishes. And
she had the 7 fishes.
Yeah, like all the fish, everything. It's like everything, and I just want to die. And my mom needs to sit down yesterday too. So when I got there, I kind of took over, and then I was cooking.
Yep.
And then my father's like, "Oh, you making fish?" I'm like, "I'm trying not to look," So I was like, and then they laugh because they know.
Hey, Miss Carol.
Yeah.
I thought that was a real baby for a minute.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Right, doesn't look real.
It looks real.
I thought y'all done smashed me.
What?
I said, I thought y'all done kicked me off or muted me or something.
Where? Here?
What?
Yeah.
No, you're
My
wrong.
Callie couldn't hear me. Cool didn't hear me. I got Deb into me. She over here laughing.
No,
Boy, Deb, boy. I said, boy, Deb be crazy, man. She be getting me.
I think everyone
What's
here.
up, Scooby and Callie?
I heard you.
Yeah, you just have a lot of women that are up here, and we yap.
Boy, you ain't never lying about that, boy, Lord. You're not lying about that.
I know, because you're such a mute.
I thought I was on mute.
You are not. I mean, like a mute, like you don't speak, like you're shy. Because you are not.
No, I'm far from shy.
Exactly. So you don't say like we talk.
I was just being respectful. I didn't want to cut nobody off. Scooter already let me know about myself already.
Yes, I did.
So I had to fall back. A little bit.
No, but I'm happy to see everyone laughing.
Y'all carry on.
It's nice to see everyone
there is
happy.
a lot of static, Brent. For real.
I got static.
Yeah, there is.
I got a good phone.
Maybe
I don't know
it's
if
wind.
what you're on, or
is it
I don't
wind?
know.
No, ma'am.
No, it's
I got a
Brent,
good phone.
Brent.
I'm in my bunk.
No,
I'm in my bunk with no TV on, the lights is off, laying down. No, ma'am. I got a good phone.
But I didn't, Brent, Karen H is saying that.
Oh.
She said,
Karen
Brent, we
H.
can hear you, plus lots of static, giving me a headache. That's what she said.
And Scooter, doesn't Carolyn sound great?
Oh gosh, yes.
I can't take. I'm like, wow. I was so happy when I first came in, and Davita was like, "Get up here," and I was like, "Oh God!" But because I had
Did that to me too. I was going to anyway, but
No, I would have totally. But like,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, oh, I just came upstairs. I, cleaned everything, vacuumed everything, wiped everything down, sprayed everything. The dog was here. So I had to go even extra crazy. But it's still like, I was listening to Carolyn and I was like, oh, she sounds so good. And I
Yeah,
was so
she does.
happy.
She's
Like
getting
I'm talking like
back.
Carolyn's not here. Carolyn, you sound so good.
Even when she's going after me, she's starting to feel better.
Yeah, right. When she's like Scooter, that Scooter.
Uh-huh.
Yep, she's getting back to normal.
Yep. Hey, Tick Turtle Gum.
Do you want to see this? The original Bull of Sale is in there for that doll that I paid $10 for each time. Look at
What?
this.
Original? Like, what does it say? How much? Let's see what it is.
$350.
Holy cow.
Wow.
It's from the San Francisco Music Box Company. Let's see when this was ordered. In 1999.
Wow.
My goodness. You got some good deals.
And what was she saying? She got everything for $5, but some things for
$10. I got that doll for.
Where?
This is
on the
10.
auction thing?
No, 11/23/1999.
I love that doll. She's so pretty.
And the other one I got for $12 with a wooden rocking chair. Same doll. Wow.
What's this place again? Online?
Yeah, they're online auctions. You can go to Auction Zip and just find them. They're all different auctions.
Yeah, all over.
I go to look at that. Like I need to
all
spend
over the
money.
place.
Look at this. It's funny. There's a return label to the San Francisco Music Box Company. Can you imagine returning that now? I'd like my money.
Like, excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'd like my
Can I
money for this
return
now,
this?
please.
It's like all the Ray Dunn things. Like, can I return this?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, those people at that Ray Dunn, they are
100 years
returning,
later.
Danielle, they return like crazy.
I know. Remember you were talking about it, the Ray Dunn thing, and I almost fell down. I was like, wait, what? From like years ago, they're trying to return.
And they even have the
What?
lady the lady that ordered this, her name was Flo.
Oh.
And she lived in Kingston, Pennsylvania. And I have her
Yeah.
telephone number.
Oh, you should totally call her.
I should totally call her. I
Totally
should
call
totally call her and be like,
Hey, Flo,
Flo,
how you
what's
doing?
up? What's up,
Like,
Flo?
hey,
Carolyn.
Flo, what's happening? Guess what?
Flo, what's
And
going
Davida,
on?
how was your Christmas? Was it nice? Was it quiet? Is it
Quiet.
Quiet?
I was at day shifts, and I'll get with the rest of the kids at the end of the month.
Yeah, good.
Not end of the month, I'm sorry, end of January.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it was different. It was,
Oh my God, I wish we
So-
were all closer so we can have like a Christmas.
yeah. Wouldn't
How
that be
crazy would that be? Or
Oh.
any.
Gosh, yeah. That would be fun.
It would be fun.
Would be.
It wasn't you, Tammy Flo, no.
Tammy Flo, it wasn't me.
You have a big napkin hoard. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an auction very soon. What's today?
Are you gonna have another one? Today's
Oh, yeah.
Saturday, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have
Sunday?
another
What
auction.
is that?
Definitely, we've got a
Saturday.
lot of stuff to auction off. You have a big napkin
Kelly
hoard?
about to make that money.
Oh, Nancy, you hear that? She's gonna do more napkins.
Oh my
What?
gosh. No, no, oh, no.
She's like,
Oh.
don't.
Yeah.
It's my weakness.
Love my
California
napkin.
Thunder has a big napkin hoard. What is that?
Does
Yeah, that is
she? I
pretty
have a
staticky
big
there.
napkin.
But we're gonna have to. Let me see. Where's Kevin? Our counter on our time.
How many hours have you been on?
Well, it's almost 12 because we came on it like we're gonna be going soon.
Oh my God, I'm the worst. You really have been on all day? I didn't even know that.
Well, I
I
wasn't
didn't even
on
know
all
either.
day. I was doing. I left the chat on for people, and then
Oh, that's nice.
You find that word. You find.
Yeah, Danielle must have not gotten the message that we were doing our 10-day marathon.
Oh goodness. First of all, that would be so fun. But that's fine.
Yeah, when we go shopping with everyone.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Miss Carol.
Yes.
Let me ask you this question, because everybody else is gonna lie to me. What does LMNW50 mean?
Lifetime Movie Network, Lifetime Movie, what is it? Women's Movies 50. No, but she says that's her
Oh,
initials.
that's what she pretends. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they got certain people in here. They be wanting to lie to me all the time and make me think. Certain ones, I don't want to say no names, but they know who they are. I be asking a question and they tell me all types of things. And they steady laughing at me in the comments all the time, man. You see how mean they are to me, Miss Carol?
They are mean. Mean.
Yeah, man, they mean to me, Miss Carol.
Look at Debbie Two Scooter. She's just like, yeah, I can't stand these people. I'm just gonna put my box on black and I'm out of here.
Oh, stop it.
I can't stand these people anymore now that I have my own channel
God,
with
I
my
hate
own
them.
moderators. I'm writing out my new Amazon wish lists because I'm gonna need more presents.
I'm
Evan
eating
said
some
we're-
gingerbread
at
that
11.
Bonnie made. I don't like to eat on camera.
You're eating ginger. I never even got to bake any cookies because I had a horrible
No,
Christmas
it's
and
gingerbread,
Christmas Eve.
actual gingerbread.
Oh, and
And I'm
Scooter
gonna try
too, the
eggnog
dessert.
bread. She made eggnog bread too.
Just the Italian cookies, the pies, all the dessert was crazy today, but delicious. The rainbow cookies, those are my favorite.
Evan said we've been on 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, I know. We're getting close to the cutoff.
11 and a half hours.
Yeah. It's going to be 90 nights
I
soon.
saw that, Kevin.
Yep.
I can't stand these people. I'm ready.
What are you doing tomorrow, Carolyn?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I don't know.
Crack candy tomorrow.
No, Tracy, it's actual. Look, I'll turn on the camera. Hold on. It's actual gingerbread.
Gingerbread.
Yeah, real gingerbread.
Oh,
It
it's
is so
gr-
freaking good. I've never
it's
had
bread.
it.
Oh wow.
Really good, guys.
I worked at the hated doing gingerbread. Well, not
Baked a lot of things.
ginger cookies.
And then look at this. She made eggnog bread, which I've never
Really?
even heard of.
Wow, me neither.
What's it called?
Eggnog bread.
Oh, I've never heard that either.
Yeah,
Is it delicious?
it is. It's really good. But I really
Oh.
love this gingerbread. I had no idea it was so good.
You're not sharing scoops. That's not fair.
Yeah, you're just teasing us and showing us, and how are we gonna have any?
Cold. You should send
Yeah, I
some.
would love to share it.
Yeah.
Oh man, this was always a cold.
4 hours.
Well, I'm glad we got to be together for a little bit
Mm-hmm.
during Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and she made bread pudding. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking good.
Oh gosh. I have
It
nothing
had
in
cranberries in it and pecans and oh my gosh. And I didn't think I would even like it.
Oh,
He
Scoot,
loves to cook.
Then when she was putting it away tonight, we turned you on and it was on you know, she had her iPad out and she was putting the bread pudding into a container, and as I watched her scraping that out, I'm like, oh my gosh, I do have to try it. So we got a plate and oh my gosh, it was wonderful.
So she had to twist your arm.
Right?
Yeah.
I like adding chocolate chips to my bread pudding.
And when Earthbound Spirit was talking, you know, about her daughter, and you were talking back with her, and And then Bonnie was telling me while she was scraping that out, she's like, well, she's right there. She's right. She goes, I'm gonna be finding me a new grief counselor. She said this past year has been like the hardest so far,
Oh.
which I'm not
Oh.
surprised, but she's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a new grief counselor. And
Oh, Bonnie?
she's like, I'm afraid she goes, I don't want to, how did she put it? I'm afraid
Hurting
I'm not slipping. She said she feels like she's going backwards.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're not the right fit. You know.
But I mean, grief is different, and that I guess anything can happen. Like,
Well,
who's to say?
like Carolyn was saying the other day, which is true. You never get over it, and sometimes, as time goes on, sometimes it'll get worse.
I believe that.
Yeah, it just depends, because the longer time goes, sometimes it's like you can't believe it's really happened again. You know what I mean? It sounds weird, but in your mind, you think, I can't believe it, and you go through it again.
I understand that.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
No,
So it doesn't surprise me, Scooter, that she's feeling that way.
No, me neither. Not at all.
Yeah.
Aww. Well, I hope she does that. I hope she gets a new one, and hope it works out for her, and at least gets a little easier.
Yeah.
Because I know nothing is ever going to fix anything.
Mm-mm.
No, and that's one thing that people don't understand. Losing a child, you're never going to ever, quote unquote, get over it.
Yeah, I have no comments.
Live with that your whole life.
Yeah.
And that's like with grandkids too. You don't get over it.
No, you don't. How would you?
You learn to live with it as best as you can.
And that's it. You
What the
learn to
hell's the
live-
problem?
You learn to live with it.
Right. And that's why you guys know so much that I don't live with it. I live in denial. If I even start to let myself start thinking about it, I feel like I'm going to lose my mind.
See, you're like Jeremy. Jeremy's that way. He won't think about it. And I go, well, eventually you're going to have to. And he goes, I can't.
Yeah, because it'll flood him. I get that too.
But I don't think so. I don't think I'm too crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Please.
Well, you're a little crazy.
Did you hear Lexi? Well, you're a little crazy.
Well, I mean, Lexi, we're all a little crazy.
I mean, I remember the video with you going blushy, blushy.
Oh, God. What, when Scooter did that?
Brushy, brushy.
That's right. Nothing crazy about that.
No, not at all. I just remember falling asleep on when we were having a Zoom movie night, I guess. And you guys were all talking, and then I heard that right while I was sleeping. I'm like, who in the heck is saying that?
Are you watching It's a Wonderful Life?
No.
Carolyn, who did you have? Did you have just the boys and Jimmy?
No, we had a
it just
horrible. It was
small?
horrible, Danielle.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. The worst.
Oh, really?
The worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh, no. Come on. I'm sorry.
I heard
No, it was the worst.
earlier
It was,
what
yeah.
you were talking about.
Yeah, because my
About your
daughter
daughter-
decided to go to my son's last night, and then for fun, they decided to try some of these at-home COVID tests that my son brought back from that they were giving away at the resort. And guess
Mhm.
what? Gia tested
What?
positive.
Well, maybe it wasn't real. Maybe it was like a false positive.
No, well, then in the morning they didn't still let me know what was going on. They told me like we were all supposed to go down to the restaurant, and then they called and it said that Gio's positive. He's got to take her to urgent care. Took her to urgent care. They confirmed the test, and then he wanted to come up, and I wasn't around Gia. Gia didn't get this from me. So I don't know
Mhm.
what strain Gia could have.
Mhm.
I have really like PTSD from being in the hospital.
I
I'm
can
still not
imagine.
well.
I
So
get.
I said, I just can't do it. And my son got like all upset. Then he started talking about Ray dying, and all of that started coming
Oh.
out. So that was really a
Oh,
very
I'm
emotional thing.
sorry.
And then my daughter said, well, can I, should I come back up? And I said, you've been around, I don't even know what it is. And I knew I would be like filled with anxiety. And if something happened to me, I don't know, I just couldn't. And so, yeah, so it was great.
Oh.
It was horrible.
Oh, I'm
And then
sorry.
it was absolutely horrible. And I was already
I heard
feeling
you
like I don't
explaining
have,
some of that, Carolyn,
what?
before. I heard you explaining
Yeah,
that
yeah, it was
some of that
it's
earlier
horrible.
when
So
you
my
first
daughter
were
came
on.
up and she spent the 23rd here and the most of the 24th, and that was it. And that would first let myself plan. I got some nice little gifts for them that I really wanted them to open and see them open. And that's
Mhm.
not going to happen. And so, yeah, then we made
It really
spaghetti
sucks.
and
It really
meatballs here.
does.
And then I don't know if it was my taste, but Luke said they tasted fine, but all I could taste was like not the way they're supposed to taste. And it's horrible. And
Oh.
then last night I went out, I have zero faith left. I don't have any faith left. Nothing.
Oh, stop it.
It'll
But I
come
know what
back.
you
Your
mean.
taste
Yeah,
will
You
come
go
stop
back.
through
it.
that.
It's just a down and it sucks and I'm sorry. But you'll get together with them. There, a little time will pass and everyone will be okay. They'll get back together. And you do it again. It's like, okay, we're gonna do take two.
And my
And
son was so angry because he said, like, he's like, what do you think? Everything for Christmas got ruined for me because her mother couldn't come, or family couldn't get, and he said, I had so much planned. And then he started mentioning Ray and my brother and this is that.
Aw.
Yeah. And then, it was just,
But yeah, but
It's bad.
he's hurt too, and he doesn't mean that, like it's, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
They're
he's going
kids.
through it too,
Yeah, they're kids.
He
They're
misses
young.
his brother,
He's
you know.
hurt. Everyone's hurt. That's a big deal. This isn't just a little stupid nothing. That's a big deal. And it's still, that I feel like it just happened. I don't even know about you guys. I don't know how you're not a bloody puddle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, you have all the siblings that are going through their grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody has them at different times and the peaks and the lows and just
And that
imagine.
they want to be there for the parents and
Yeah.
it's
my daughter's like,
And then
this is
how
not
much
the way I
pressure's on
want.
Carolyn,
I want to say
you know?
goodbye. I want to say this. I want to say that. But I'm just like full of anxiety with everything.
Yeah,
It's just,
exactly. I'm saying
I
what you're
know.
going through and what you have to carry just as the mom. And I mean, I'm not the leader, but you're the mom, and it's just a lot for a mom to carry around and to try to, make everyone happy and please everyone, which we can never do, but we're still trying, and we want things to go a certain way, and that sometimes that just can't happen.
Yeah. It's true.
I mean, even if you didn't get COVID, and you didn't have your anxiety over that, I mean, for them to come over, everybody has to stay in containment once you're have it. Anybody close has to contain themselves and stay away from others. Even if you had the shot, you still have,
Yeah.
And nobody should get upset about that. I mean, yeah, you want everything to go perfect, but sometimes they just don't. And
Or
then you
never
have to-
go, never goes perfect. That's why I don't plan anything because nothing ever goes even halfway
I wish
right.
we could all do what they always say in these books and stuff to make you have a better holiday. They say just cut everything down. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, but that's what I kind of did. I had no choice. And then
Yeah,
when I got
yeah.
a few things and I let myself hope a little bit, and then it was just.
Yeah.
Well, and like you said earlier, I mean, when you had it, Mike didn't want to come into the house. I mean, so he's got to, I mean, logically, right now he's speaking with his heart.
Right now he's a little bit,
But logically, he has to know where you're coming from because he felt the same way.
Mm-hmm.
And, the fact of the matter is, like I said before, the anemia that you have and you're still fighting a fever, you don't want to have to fight that too in the event it isn't the same variant. You know, because your body's just not strong enough.
Right. Yeah.
To fight another one. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, you need to be more careful now than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get that blood out there.
Seems like forever we've been doing this.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. It's just an ongoing nightmare that just I wish would end.
I don't see it for ending for at least another year.
Ugh.
You know.
Well, I thought they said that we're eventually going to have this herd immunity.
I don't know.
It's like if my daughter didn't go down, like what the hell would make her go down? Like, yeah, because then she could still be here, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just such crap.
Well, kids are awesome
Just
and
an
stuck at the
unfortunate
same time.
Events.
Well, she probably wanted to visit with them, you know?
Mm.
When she probably wasn't thinking anything like this would happen.
And who knows where your I was gonna say your daughter-in-law, Mike's fiance got it. Maybe it was when they were gone.
I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Weren't they
Very
cleared?
possible.
And
She
weren't
didn't
they
even have
cleared and
symptoms. They
flew
just
out
took these
there?
tests just for like fun.
But that's
Yeah.
what.
Wow. I thought you said
wow.
she was not feeling well.
No.
Did I hear that wrong?
Yeah, no, they took them for fun.
Well,
Did she take another one then to see?
Yeah, they took her
Yeah.
urgent care.
Urgent care to confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, she may stay asymptomatic, you know? Maybe, right?
Yes.
We'll see.
Some don't
Yeah,
even
some people do.
Yep.
I wish my son would get a shot, but you can't make a 31-year-old do something.
Mm.
You know, that worries us, me and his dad.
Yeah.
But
My son had the booster and she didn't, so.
we're all boosted up.
Yeah. I can't wait to get boosted up.
And I was gonna go and get my pneumonia shot and my chicken pox because I never had chicken pox this week, and now I got a cold, so I have to put that off.
I thought if you had chicken pox as a kid, you had to get
Shingles?
what do you call it?
Shingles vaccine?
Yeah.
My husband had chicken pox, so he got a shingle. He just got the newer version just a couple months ago. But
Right.
see, if he comes down with shingles, I can get chicken pox from his shingles.
Oh, I see what you're
Right.
saying. Okay.
Oh, you never had chicken pox before?
No, my mom brought me over to the neighbors and I never got it.
Yeah, you know, my
Oh.
mom did that to me with my cousins. She kept on throwing me at people's houses when they had chicken pox when I was young, and I never got it.
Well,
And
then
I
you
got
guys
it-
are
I got
immune
it-
to it.
And then,
You're
and then I
immune. Why
got it
even
when
get
I was.
it?
No, I got it when I was 12 from school.
Oh, you did?
Like in my
Okay.
class, when everyone had it in my class, and when I was 12, I got it then. And then all my siblings got it. So my mom was so happy. And they were all babies because when they're babies, you get it less, I think.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then I was 12 and just
put all
had
my
it. And
kids together.
my mom got it at 21.
I
And
got
she
it at
said
16.
My mom
Ugh.
wanted to die. She's
Yeah.
like, oh my God. That's why when I was a baby, she says, that's why I threw you everywhere because I never wanted you to go through being
Yeah,
an
yeah.
older person with chickenpox. She goes, it's insane.
I got it at 16. It was terrible.
Oh, I
Well, that
bet
is
because
good.
at
My mother
12,
swore I
thought
had it as a
wanted to
baby,
die.
and I might have, but I had such a mild case because
Yeah, that
I
happened.
was such an infant. So I used to always say, Mom, I had the chicken pox. Yes, you had it as an infant. Then on 16, I'm like, Mom, what are these spots on me? You said I had the chicken pox? She said, you've had the chicken pox. Well, I got chicken pox at 16.
You might have
yeah.
had it just really little, really minor.
Yeah, we all got chicken pox.
Me that I
You
didn't.
know, I was covered.
It was horrible. It was the where I even told my mother like my burial plan. I thought I was dying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. No, my mother was like, oh my gosh, because Carolyn's really sick. It was horrible because it's horrible to get it as an older, kid.
Oh, yeah,
That's
the
true.
older
When
you
you
are.
get anything like that older, it's
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
It's always a
My
lot
mom was
worse.
21 and wanted to die. She's like, I thought I was dying.
Yeah.
But legit. I was like, oh, okay.
we had the measles too as kids, and I
No
remember.
way.
Yeah.
You did?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we had to stay in
Yep,
the
I
bedroom,
remember
and my
that.
mom had the blinds and everything closed. We had to
Yeah,
stay in
because of our
the
eyes.
dark.
Oh, I didn't have no measles.
Yeah, because it could affect your eyes.
But then my mother, when the mumps vaccine came
And
out,
we
my
had
mother didn't
mumps.
trust it. My mother didn't trust it, right? They had the mumps vaccine because all 4 kids before me had the mumps. So they told her we
Wait
have
a
a
minute,
vaccine now
you
for the
had the
mumps when I
mumps?
was born. And my mother goes, no, not trusting that vaccine. I'm going to let her get the mumps. And I got the mumps at 5 years old. I'll never forget that. I was on remember those bendable
I had
lawn
them too. They
chairs?
were
They
horrible.
used to go back and forth,
Yep,
and they were
the banana chairs. Yeah.
they were like this.
that.
I was
Yeah,
on one of those in the family room when I had the mumps. And I remember distinctly my father coming home from work and being like, "How do you feel?" He brought me some, and I just remember, like, what. Then when I found out later that I didn't even have to have that, but my mother didn't trust the vaccine because it was too new and didn't get all the kinks out of it.
You know,
I had measles, mumps,
Scooby's
chicken
home.
pox.
I have a question to ask. Now, I was born in the 50s. They didn't have all these shots, these measles, mumps, and rubella shots.
Well, I didn't have that rubella.
Well, I didn't have to have anything. I didn't even have to
Yeah.
have mumps. I had shots for measles and mumps, measles and rubella, but my mother did not trust the vaccine for mumps.
You know, like my mom and everybody else, you know when you get that shot that makes that scar on your arm?
Yeah, that's
Isn't
smallpox.
everything
Wasn't
in
that smallpox? Smallpox?
No, but isn't everything in that? Like, or is
No.
that just one thing?
No, that's just smallpox.
Oh, okay.
They have
I thought
those
that was
liquid
just like
ones
one
that you
thing.
give. the
That's
babies.
polio.
Yeah.
I had that in the sugar
A
cube.
little scar on my thigh.
I remember getting the polio
I know
shot.
I know there's a certain age that where it's not like I don't have it, that because it stopped. I guess they stopped that. I don't know when.
Polio.
Sorry,
yeah.
Daniel, but Karen H. even had German measles. Ugh, those are the bad ones.
Oh yeah, German measles. I had the shot for that.
We have the 3-day measles or whatever they call it.
I
Not
remember I
the
had to go in
German,
4th
though.
grade for that shot.
That's so crazy. I thought that was gone. I thought that was like a
Right,
very long time ago.
Polio had been eradicated. However,
Mhm.
they said
I heard
it's
there was a couple of
comeback.
cases somewhere in
Making
Jersey,
a
like
comeback.
really far, like I don't know where, somewhere by
That's the
Pennsylvania.
polio with the ice, with the sugar cube, right?
Yep, that's how I got it.
What? What was the
The
sugar cube?
polio with the sugar cube.
Sugar cube.
You lucky stiffs. We never had that.
Polio with the sugar cube. What?
They put it into the sugar cube, and that's how we took the polio vaccine.
Yes, it's really horrible tasting. I would
Yeah.
say.
They gave us something with a needle.
Remember when you had to go with the TB test at school?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
gosh, that was so horrible.
Oh yes, with the pen around it.
With the 4 things.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had the 4 things. My kids only had the one. Like it was just a shot. All my kids, they only had an injection. It was just one needle. I had that.
No, but
like
it's
that
the test,
stamp.
Danielle. It's the
No,
test.
on
It's
your
this
arm,
test.
your forearm.
They take this
Yeah,
white
I
thing. It looks like a little stamp. It's got fun and
Yeah,
bang
like, it was
into
a
you.
stamp, and it stabbed you with 4.
Yeah,
or
it's a
5
test
or
to see
6.
if you have it.
Oh,
It's not
I
vaccine.
guess so. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
had that.
and I don't know why
yeah.
we had to do that because I don't
Yeah,
think my kids
right?
never
What's
had
that
to do that.
about?
What the hell was that about?
Yeah,
To
what was
see if
that
you've been
about?
exposed to TB.
Why?
so
The
weird.
whole school had to go there and stand on a line. They were like, "Hold out your hand like this. And we're gonna
Yeah, because
stab you with 4 prongs."
well, yeah, I did the doctor, but my kids had that. It was just one injection, and I guess that was the test. Oh, wait a minute, I know I had the test because well, probably everybody did, but I did actually. I think again when I was at another point because my best friend's father died of TB. And we were always around, each other. I was in her house, she was at mine, just kind of like back in, in each other's apartments. And then I think the mom, like her mom and her sister got it, but they were treated for it. And then, I had to be tested and, I didn't have anything, thank God. But I remember going, what?
Yeah,
Like,
TB test given at schools. Like, what the freak was that about?
Yeah,
I'm
what
in
was
first
that
grade,
about?
We're all in a big line waiting for a
Yeah,
TB
what was that
test.
about?
I think it
Oh
was
yeah,
easy
TB's
for
still around.
everybody to
Yeah.
get it at once.
But I only remember that 1 year that we got the test.
Didn't you ever have to get that for a job? I remember having to get that for a
Oh,
job.
I had to every year for the school when I worked at the school.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
I think I just got it. Well, I think I got it twice, but I remember that one big time where it was like a mass herd of it,
Sure,
and then I had to
that's
get it
happened,
because
yeah. Right. You had
because
to
of my
watch it. They
friend.
gave you a little picture card.
And if it turned red, that means that you had been exposed. You'd just been around somebody that had it. Because that happened to my friend. That's what they told her when hers turned red. They said she had been around someone with it.
So what does that mean? Does that mean like, okay, now we
Just
gotta
meant
watch
that
you?
I don't know. They knew that she had been around somebody with it. And she didn't
Probably had to have it
done.
again in a few weeks, something, I don't know.
Maybe, but she never said that. I don't know.
You know what happened in my kindergarten class a few weeks ago? A girl always complains she's itchy because she wants to go home.
Yeah.
And she was complaining she was itchy, and she showed me her hand, and I saw these pink spots. I go, oh my gosh.
What was it?
Oh, go over to the teacher and have her look at it, you know. You know what that little kid did? She took a pink marker and put dots all over.
Come on.
Oh man.
You let it out bad.
I'm like, oh my God. I'm going, oh my God.
How cute.
I know. That girl.
Had a reaction to the TV.
I had to stay in the room because she wanted to go to the bathroom. And she comes up, she goes, I have diarrhea. I go,
oh my goodness.
I go, okay, be sure you flush. Come and look at it. And I go, no, I'm not coming in to look at it. Flush.
Kubi said now she has MMR for school, well, like measles, mumps, rubella.
Rubella, yeah.
Yeah, you have to have those as kids. Yeah.
Well, you also get tested by that when you get pregnant to make sure you're immune to all that measles, mumps, and rubella.
Then maybe I'm immune to it. I don't know. All I know is I never had chicken pox, and my doctor didn't believe me.
Nancy, did the little girl get to go home?
And yeah, she went. She goes. I go. Oh, she has diarrhea. Maybe she has a virus, or she could just say she has diarrhea. Because
sounds like she might just say.
Kevin screaming 11:54.
Yeah, we got to go.
So,
but
Anyway.
all right, yeah, it was fun, and all right, guys, we'll see you.
Love you guys. Merry
All
Christmas.
right.
Love you guys.
Love you guys. Prayers for all the need 'em.
Prayers
God
for
bless.
everyone.
Bye, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.